Now, before I get into what I'm about to get into, I just want to make sure that each and every one of you guys put some motherfucking Duke, Coach K, full court pressure on that sub button, that like button, and ring that noti bell as you pull up so you could be notified via email each and every time your boy E Thriller, aka Ham Rothstein, aka the black fucking Picasso, because I paint these pictures so vividly with my words on the sport of boxing and basketball. And once again, ladies and gents, welcome back. Now, first things first, man. Shout out to everybody that's watching this video live on the playback. Shout out to everybody that's live in the chat. I see ya. Shout out to everybody that's catching this video on the motherfucking playback. Salute, salute, salute. I appreciate all of my old and new subs for rocking with your boy from day one. But I'm going to get straight to it, man, because I ain't got too much time on my hands. First things first. I think it goes without saying that the Los Angeles Lakers are in a world of fucking trouble, y'all. They are in a world of fucking trouble. Because let me pull this shit up for y'all. Let me pull this shit up. Hold on. As y'all can see, where this shit at? Let me see. Share screen. Hold on, y'all. My shit fucking up. All right, here we go. So as you guys can see, the Los Angeles Lakers are 0-7. That's the preseason and the regular season included, right? Last night was opening night. Of course, they lost to the Golden State Warriors D team, which Steph Curry didn't really put on a great performance. The man came out, did what he had to do, had the triple-double, basically a one-man show. And the other stepped up and gave the Warriors the fucking nod over the Lakers. Now, speaking of the Lakers, man, I came away with a bunch of fucking takeaways from last night's game because, see, the game of basketball is very fucking simple. I don't understand why some of these coaches and players make the shit harder than what the game really should be, right? Because my first fucking point for the Los Angeles Lakers to be successful for this year and moving forward is number one, they have to check their fucking egos at the door, which means Anthony Davis. I know you probably don't want to hear this, my man, but I am a firm believer in telling a motherfucker what he needs to hear instead of what he wants to hear. So my second fucking point for the Los Angeles Lakers, my team, because everybody that follows this channel knows I'm a diehard Laker fan, right? But I got to keep it a buck. I got to call a spade, even if it's my team, right? My second point is Anthony Davis has to go down low and bang. I mean, too many fucking times on too many fucking occasions. Anthony Davis loves to fall in love with the fucking jump shot. He just want to be cute and do pick and pops and all of this other shit. And even though Draymond Green is 6'4", he probably is undersized by 40 to 50 pounds when it comes to Anthony Davis. Anthony Davis does not utilize his fucking size advantage too many times. And I just don't understand it because in order for this Laker team to be successful, Anthony Davis has got to start at the 5, y'all. He has to start at the 5. And then my points of emphasis number 3, Russell Westbrook should accept coming off the bench. He has to be the 6th man because there's no way in hell that this lineup with Russell Westbrook, Bazemore, LeBron, Ramon, James, AD, and DeAndre Jordan is going to fucking work. It's not going to work because everybody in that mama know LeBron needs spacing. LeBron is a drive and kick player, and so is Russell Westbrook. So from the outside looking in, schematically, people that know the game of basketball knew that this shit isn't a natural fit, similar to what it was with LeBron and Dwayne Wade right in Miami. And they got off to a slow start. I get that. But we all know that Dwayne Wade's DNA and makeup is a hell of a lot different than a Russell Westbrook because the man just doesn't seem to get it. The man just seems as though he only is effective if he is running the fucking show. And we all know that that isn't going to bode well playing with a ball dominant guy, although he is unselfish in LeBron Ramon James. It's not going to bode well because LeBron's best attribute is his passing. LeBron's best attribute is being a point forward and running the fucking offense. So if you have a guy like Russell Westbrook who primarily does similar shit to what LeBron do, he's just a smaller version of him, right? With a lot less fundamentals and a little less IQ when it comes to LeBron, right? Pardon me. The shit ain't gonna work, which is why I think in order for the Lakers to do something, because I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I ain't one of them Laker fans that's gonna say, oh, we gonna win the championship, we doing X, Y, and Z. I think we got a good shot, a very legitimate shot, only if they follow the fucking steps listed in this live stream, right? And even with that, they still probably don't win because the pieces just don't fit. But in order to take that next step moving forward, Russell Westbrook has got to come off the bench, y'all. And I would tell Russ, look, do what you do. Be Russell Westbrook. Go out there and try to get the triple doubles. Go out there and try to dump it down to the centers. Go out there and try to throw alley oops to the centers. Go out there and get out and transition from the rebound and go coast to coast with the toast and shit like that, right? Go do what you do, but just do it with the second unit because your services ain't really needed or necessary, rather, in the first unit because we got LeBron for that. We got AD for that. We got DeAndre Jordan who can grab boards. You understand what I'm saying? And then I'm going to be honest, I would probably start Rajon Rondo over Russell Westbrook because he knows how to play with LeBron. Now, sure, I know what you're saying. Either Rondo can't shoot either. I get that. But Rondo has some sense of self-awareness that a Russell Westbrook doesn't have. And I feel like if you were to take that away from a guy like Russell Westbrook, he won't be the same player. So I think I'm not saying he can't play with LeBron at all, nor am I saying that he can't start or finish and close out games. But I'm just saying, as far as this regular season, because it's an 82 game long season, I feel like Russell Westbrook would be better suited for the Los Angeles Lakers in its current state by coming off the bench as the sixth man. And I would swap him out of the starting group and put Melo into the starting lineup because Carmelo Anthony is a natural scorer. Carmelo Anthony can play off the ball, and Carmelo Anthony has played with LeBron on numerous occasions with Team USA. So he kind of got a better feel for what LeBron is trying to do playing at that stretch forward position, right? But that's my point number 3. My point number 4 before I get to the chat, right? Y'all just give me a second. I'm going to drop the link so we can chop it up about basketball or boxing. It don't matter. Shout out to y'all. Just bear with me. My 4th point is Coach Vogel has to shear up them shitty ass rotations because once again, Russell Westbrook and Rajon Rondo should not, on any circumstances, be on the court at the same fucking time because they both do the same shit. And neither one of them can shoot. So why in the fuck would you put 2 guys out there at the guard position that cannot shoot? And then you're playing bigs like Dwight Howard and DeAndre Jordan, who can't make jump shots, who already ain't stretching the floor for LeBron and AD to do what the fuck they do best, which is drive and kick, which is post up and kick right, pick and pop, pick and slip, shit like that. They ain't got enough room to operate in the paint or on the perimeter when you're playing guys who can't shoot, right? So Rob Pelinka, even though he did a phenomenal job with adding names like a Bazemore and a Trevor Ariza who is currently out and a Malik Monk who is young and primed and ready, but I don't know if he's going to be ready to live up to that big stage because he's been stuck in Charlotte this whole fucking time. You understand what I'm saying? I don't know how that's going to pan out. Yeah, you added Avery Bradley back. You can possibly start him at the point guard because, again, he knows how to play with LeBron. And he was also on that championship team, right? But Coach Vogel has to do something with this shit, man, because the game of basketball ain't rocket science. You done had a whole fucking training camp, right, to understand what these dudes do and do best. You got all of the fucking research. You have all of the fucking videotape at your disposal as a head coach. You have assistant coaches in place to help you organize this shit. And there's absolutely no reason for Frank Vogel, with his 3rd year in Los Angeles, not to have some sort of ideal of what he is working with. Because I can tell you as a nigga that's sitting home from my couch, playing AD alongside DeAndre Jordan with a fucking Russell Westbrook, LeBron, and Bazemore ain't gonna cut the fucking mustard. It's just not. Because in today's NBA, you have to have guys that can stretch the fucking court and that can knock down open shots, especially when you're playing with the greatest passer in the game of basketball, and LeBron Ramon James. And I'm going to tell y'all this, man. LeBron looked sensational last night. I mean, he was in his bag. He was dropping threes. He was dropping draws with the best of them. He was coming off high pick and rolls, knifing into the paint, getting and ones. He was posting up. He was getting blocks. He was playing the passing lanes. LeBron was LeBron-esque in Cleveland and Miami. I mean, I love to see the number 6 LeBron shit, right? But I feel like LeBron will eventually run out of gas if he continues to play at that extreme high level, at that same pace in which he played at last night. Because if you guys recorded that game last night, the way that I did, and I went back and watched it, if you go back to right before the halftime, when they walking in the fucking tunnel, LeBron was so gassed, he was huffing and puffing, his knees was on his hips and shit. He was tired. And we have to keep this into perspective. Nobody in today's NBA has played more high leverage minutes than LeBron Ramon James. Nobody in today's NBA besides LeBron Ramon James has more mileage on his fucking legs, on his body, his arms, his shoulders. This man has been carrying the load for how many organizations? For how many years? 19 and counting. So LeBron, I mean, you would think having Anthony Davis and adding a Russell Westbrook with all of these fucking veterans who's supposed to be able to come in and get buckets would spot LeBron, would give LeBron some, you know, he don't need to be playing 39 minutes like he played last night. Is basically what the fuck I'm trying to say, y'all. But I digress on that point. Point number 5. I think I already mentioned this. Rondo and Westbrook can't play on the same goddamn court. And last but not least, before I go to the chat, my 6th and final point, y'all, and if none of this shit works, then maybe, just maybe, you need to move Russ for something. I mean, I like the Buddy Hield move. I think you can use a guy like that. Or, hell, better yet, just go get something, because I was just of the mindset from the beginning, although I knew Russell Westbrook was not a natural fit with what the Lakers had in place, I was just so excited to get rid of fucking KCP and Kyle Kuzma bum asses. So that was it. But outside of that, I was just trying to be optimistic. I was just hoping and wishing and praying for this shit to look a lot better. And I knew there was going to be some bumps in the road. I knew there was going to be a few roadblocks. I knew that the chemistry wasn't going to be there right out the bat. Just like last night. They looked good at times, and then other times they didn't look so good, right? But at the end of the day, the shit still remains the same. Russell Westbrook has to be Russell Westbrook in order for him to be great. And I feel like with the personnel that we have in place, and I say we because, once again, if y'all don't know, I'm a Laker fan, but I'm a realist. I ain't going to lie to y'all. I ain't going to sugarcoat shit. The way that this team is currently constructed, the way that Coach Vogel is using these pieces that Rob Pelinka put in place, these niggas might not even make it to the second round. I ain't even going to lie. And this is with LeBron going off. AD went off, right? They went off. If I'm not mistaken, let me pull this shit up, y'all. Can y'all see this? Y'all let me know. Drop something. As a matter of fact, let me take this shit off. Let me remove that. Okay. So AD was 15 of 26. He had 33 points and 11 boards, right? LeBron was 13 of 23 with 34 points, 11 boards and 5 dimes, 1 steal, 1 block. I mean, but the 4 turnovers I don't like. But Russell Westbrook was 4 of 13, 0 of 4 shooting from deep. And the man only had 8 points, 4 turnovers, 0 steals, 4 assists, and 5 boards. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not even trying to be funny, y'all. But if you're going to pull up to the game wearing this shit, you have to give me more than fucking 8 points. I'm just sorry. I'm just sorry. As a matter of fact, I think I'm done with Russ. Shout out to my brother Nino, man. He sent me this picture, and I just had a look of disbelief on my face because I know that the man is all into this fashion shit. We've seen him wear dresses and kilts and looking like Roddy Piper and shit from the WWF and all that type of shit, right? But never did I imagine in my wildest dreams this motherfucker would show up in some goddamn hot pink dress slacks in a spandex V-neck or whatever you tank top. I don't know what to call this shit. I mean, these new niggas is just different, man. But let me get back to the chat. Let me go to the chat, man. Let me start from the top, man. Let me start from the top. Shout out to my boy Lenore in the chat, man. He said we got a lot to discuss. I'm about to drop the link here in a sec, bro. Shout out to my boy Robert Games. Where you been at, boy? I ain't seen you in a minute, man. He said Hoops is back. Absolutely. in my Floyd Money Mayweather voice, man. This is the best time of the year, Rob, because you got college football going on, you got the NFL going on, you got baseball, the playoffs is going on right now. Of course, the NBA just kicked back off. And then boxing is a 24/7 year-round sport. And then, of course, the UFC fans and shit like that. So this is a great fucking time to be alive, man, in the fall. Okay, Lenore said, ready? Okay, here I come, Lenore. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me share this. All right, I'm about to drop the link. If somebody want to come on and rock with your boy, E-Thriller, man. If you want to give your take on what happened last night between the Lakers and the Warriors, or if you want to talk a little bit of boxing, because I'm always game for that, just click the link. We can get this shit, man. We can get to this shit. But back to the chat I go. Shout out to my boy Brandon Bennett live in the chat, man. He said, what's good, my G? Warriors going to upset a lot of teams this year. I got the Warriors going to the Western Conference Finals as long as Klay come back at least 90%. You know what, bro? I agree. I don't think the Warriors are getting enough credit for what they've been doing. I know that they had a couple of offseason moves that people didn't like, and they feel like they should have been more fucking active in the trade department. But I like Jordan Poole. I like, of course, I love Draymond. I mean, what can I say? That goes without saying. Of course, Steph is Steph. I feel like he was the MVP last year. Should have won that. Chef Curry was phenomenal last night, in my personal opinion, because he just took what the defense gave him. He took what the D gave him. He came out with a triple-double. But, yeah, if Klay with the 38 special comes back at least 80%, because let's be honest, he only got to be 60 to 70% because the man ain't doing nothing but shooting jumpers, y'all, and locking up niggas. He ain't doing nothing else. He's the second greatest shooter of all time, right? But let me bring my boy Lenore on. Lenore, give me one more second, bro. Let me read the rest of these chats, and then I'm going to let you cook, all right?
Yeah.
Lenore, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate you, my G. Give me 1 second. Shout out to my boy Brian Mackey in the motherfucking building. He said it's only game one. The Lakers will be fine, bro. Okay. I don't know, bro. I think they will be fine if they do what the fuck I'm saying. B-Mac, I feel like Russell just needs to go to the bench. I don't think the shit is going to work. It's not an ideal fit. Shout out to my boy 7 Central. He said Melo gonna be better and be a closer. Lakers gonna be dope once we get THT, Kendrick Nunn back. That's a good point. I agree with that. And I also feel like Trevor Ariza is going to be huge for us too. I know he ain't really been the same Trevor Ariza of old that he was playing alongside Kobe and Pau Gasol when they won that one championship. But I do think he's a veteran and he knows how to defend and knock down corner threes. That's my opinion, though. Okay, y'all going back and forth. That's that new school shit I don't rock with. What you talking about, Lenore? Go ahead and cook, bro. Go ahead and cook. Say what you got to say. Yo, Lenore, go ahead and cook, bro. You still there? Okay, I guess Lenore dropped off. Hold on. Let me, okay, there you go. There you go. All right, my bad, Lenore. You live on the chat with E-Thriller, man. Talk to me. How you feeling, bro?
Yeah, doing good, man. I was talking about that Russ situation with the way he would be dressing and shit.
Yeah, I mean, what the fuck this nigga got on, bro? Break it down for me, bro.
Bro, I don't know, man. I thought you went shopping for him, bro.
Hell no. Hey, you'll never see your boy E-Thriller in that shit. Hell no. Fuck that.
That's that agenda they be pushing, man. They really be
pushing. Hey, man, I don't know what's going on. Listen, I was one of them dudes that said I don't give a fuck what he wears as long as he knocking down open shots. But the nigga ain't knocking down shit, and he turning the ball over.
Hold on, that's your king.
That's my king.
What he wear? That's your king.
Hey, he can wear what he want to wear as long as you're making shots for LeBron.
Okay,
I can give two fucks.
I don't care. You gotta represent me better than that, man. I can't rocking with no man wearing shit like that, man.
Yeah, man. I mean, this shit right here is fugazi, but I think that goes without saying. But did you watch the game last night? What was your biggest takeaway?
See, that's the thing, though. I don't really watch basketball like that. I ain't gonna lie.
You don't watch basketball?
Nah, I'm not really
into it. What's wrong with you, bro?
I don't know, man. I just never was into it like that.
Okay. Well, damn, shit.
Hey, that's what I'm saying.
But what did you want to cook on? I know you said you got a lot to talk about. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, if it's okay, I was gonna talk about boxing real quick.
Man, we can talk about whatever you want to talk about, bro. Go ahead.
Okay, for sure. Well, so I got good news. I got bad news.
Yes, sir. Lay it on.
Okay, it just came out like an hour ago, a little over an hour ago. So, okay, well, let me bring two things up first. Let me do the first thing.
Yes, sir.
What do you think about AJ going with Ronnie Shields it looks like he's gonna go with Ronnie Shields as his new trainer. What do you think? You think that's the right move for AJ or what?
I think AJ should I definitely think he need to do something different. I don't know if Ronnie Shields is the answer. I did hear that he also went to Team Canelo with Eddie Reynoso the other day too. So I think he's just trying to see if he can find a good fit for this next rematch with Usyk. So it remains to be seen, in my opinion. But I honestly don't know.
And then he also went with Virgil Hunter. I know I heard about that too. He went also with
Okay,
Virgil Hunter.
I didn't
But
know that. Okay,
but it's looking like it's Ronnie Shields though.
okay, okay.
With these the way that Ronnie's talking, but I don't know. You never know. So yeah, that's good. I think it's a good I think it's a good thing because I think like he needs an American trainer that can bring the dog out of him. Because like I feel
Mm,
like the UK fighters, I feel like they're a little bit they're very technical, but I don't see too many have the dog in them. You know, Tyson Fury has a dog in him, Usyk has a dog in him, but like
mm.
I like not all of them do. Like you know, there's people like Kell Brook or Billy Joe Saunders, which I don't blame them because their eyes start getting broken. I mean, what the fuck you gonna do, bro?
Yeah, yeah.
But I mean, like
Facts.
you see what I'm saying? Like you kind of like you're not built for tough, like in America. You know what I'm saying? Like
I
so
mean,
they
he
that
put up
that
a good fight. I'm not gonna knock him. I mean, he put up a decent fight up until Canelo caught him with the uppercut.
yeah he did. But that's why I was like, that's why I'm like, I don't know. I think it's a good move. I think, and then AJ said himself, he was like, well, I'm going to have to make a change. And if you feel like you have to make a change to get better at something, that's perfect. So,
Right.
yeah, so that's good. And then right now, this news came out about an hour ago,
Okay.
like about, you heard about Ugas, right? And his
Nah,
gripes.
what happened? Nah, hey, nah, bro.
Oh,
I've been out
okay.
of
Oh, you've
commission,
been
bro.
out
I
the
just
loop.
had a newborn
Okay.
baby, so that's why I ain't been
Oh,
on my shit, bro.
congratulations,
So
man.
appreciate it, bro. Appreciate
Congratulations,
it.
man.
Yeah, man. I had to sneak off and
All
do
right.
this show real quick. Go ahead, my bad.
Oh shit. Well, what's his face? Um,
Mm.
Ugas has been complaining lately to the WBA because they want to make a 4-man tournament, and
Oh, okay.
so in that 4-man tournament, he won't unify with Spence because he's been posting all over social media these last couple of days like, I want Spence, I want Spence, I don't want to do this 4-man tournament. Me and Spence agree to be fighting, etc. Yada yada yada. So that being said, it just got denied that now he's going to have to be because the WBA is trying to reduce the titles, and so uh, he just got denied his request to fight Spence. But
Mm.
he was supposed to fight Spence on February 22nd in the
Of
article.
next year.
Go ahead.
You said of next year?
Of next year
Okay.
in
All
the
right.
article.
That's news to
You know
me.
how
Okay.
they
Good.
agreed to that. You know how they
Okay.
agreed to that, which makes sense because that's why I thought Spence was going to come back by the first quarter of next year, around there.
Okay.
So the good, even though he got denied the request, and this is on worldboxingnews.com right now,
Uh-huh.
just breaking. That means that if Spence does come back in February 22nd, number one, that's good because now that means he's not this big, huge, long layoff, and he's still long, over a year, but still, you know what I'm saying, not like no fucking year and a half, 2 years, 3 years, nothing like that, right? So he's coming back within a reasonable amount of time. Number
Thank
one, so that
God.
means his eyes okay, and
Yes.
number two, even if you don't get Ugas versus Spence now, probably in between time since Porter and Crawford's fight, I think you're probably going to get Thurman versus Spence, which I'm okay with.
Mm.
That's my
Mm.
conjecture. That's what I'm thinking because Thurman's been talking about coming back by the end of this year, beginning of next year, right? So if,
Yeah.
if they put Thurman versus Spence, it's not like prime like we wanted to see during their heyday. During Thurman, at his best, it's not the same, but it's
Right.
still. Again, this is
Because he
my
was duck.
conjecture. I'm not
He
saying.
was ducking Earl back in the day. That's a fact.
I'm not saying that this fight is going to happen. There's been nothing, but I say that now. I think that this is more likely to happen now with Thurman versus Spence. I think it's going to happen probably by early next year now. So
Damn.
what are your
Okay.
thoughts? This is all on WBN WorldBoxingNews.com. So by Dan Raphael. So
Hey, I
what do you
mean,
think?
I mean, it's a catch-22 to me because on one hand, I feel like it further holds up, the undisputed shit. Because if Ugas can't fight Spence right away, then he ain't gonna be able to fight Bud or Sean Porter, whoever decides to win that fight right in November. So I think that's the bad side to it. But on the flip side, it's a good side to it because at the end of the day, I've always wanted to see Spence versus Thurman. So I'm not gonna be
Yeah.
mad if they do, end up taking that match. Like I'm not gonna be mad at
Yeah,
that, bro.
that's what I'm saying. Like I was saying that because somebody made a video about it recently, a couple minutes ago, and I commented on it. I'm like, it may not be the best version of Thurman. It may not be like the best. If we got the best of the best, but it's acceptable. I'll take it. That's still if Spence were to beat Thurman, that's a good win. It's not like I wouldn't say it's like an A win anymore, but I still think it's a solid win. I think Thurman to beat Danny Garcia. What do you think?
Oh yeah, I think everybody beats Danny Garcia. I mean, y'all niggas know how I feel about him. But let me hold on, Lenore. Poetic been on the live, and B Mac. Shout out to y'all, bro. Poetic, I'm going out to you first. How you feeling, my brother?
Shit, I'm feeling fine, man. Just chilling, but can we talk about something other than some damn fuck boxing, man? Fuck about that shit.
Boxing, man.
But shit,
I
go
mean,
ahead.
fuck
And,
all,
talk about,
fuck all, fuck
hey,
all.
you know me. I could talk about anything, bro.
I'm
Go
just
ahead.
saying, man, because like they bang, fuck all them niggas in boxing. They holding up fucking fights, and they think, man, I don't give a fuck about no damn Spence and fucking Thurman fight, nigga. The Thurman is done. I ain't gonna give Spence credit for that shit either, nigga. The Thurman been done. Thurman been out the ring for fucking 2-3 years. I don't give a fuck if you beat that nigga in the first fucking fight back, nigga. Fuck out of here. Fuck that
Okay.
shit. And let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. It's a possibility that Spence could be playing politics with this Uga shit, or maybe Heyman don't want somebody playing politics because there's no fucking way why Spence shouldn't be coming back and fighting Ugas right out the gate.
Oh, let me.
But
Let me
they
say
want to
something,
hold some stupid ass tournament rather than just have Ugas and Spence fight, and then the winner of that fight Sean and fucking fight the winner of Sean and Bud, and let that be that. But nah, they gotta keep milking this shit out. All
Yeah.
that shit is fucking bullshit. Boxing ain't nothing but a bunch of bullshit hoes, and I get tired of talking about it.
But hold on, Poetic. I forgot to say this too. Let me beat my chest before I give it to Brian. Hold on now. Now I remember stating something about a couple weeks ago when I was on live here, talking about Spence having 2 more fights during welterweight when he puts that on his social media. And what's so funny is this does nothing but solidify the evidence I've been piling up for Mr. Earl Spence Jr. about him wanting to fight Ugas next, and then who else would he have fought? Of course, he would have fought the winner of Porter versus
We don't know that. You can't say that.
I know I can't say it for 100%, but come on, bro. I even have more evidence. Like he was going to go for
Man,
Ugas
Spence don't
next.
I
control
mean,
who
it's
he
your
fight,
personal
man.
opinion,
Spence
Lenore.
don't control who he fight.
Hold on real quick, y'all. One at
denied
a
it.
time. Hold on, Lenore. Let B Mac cook, and then my brother Nino on here. He's gonna cook after B Mac. B Mac, you live on the chat with Poetic, Lenore, and Nino, and the Black Picasso. Talk to me, bro. How you feeling?
Hey, what's going on, fellas? What's up with you?
What's up?
Ain't
Good,
nothing
bro.
to it,
Sorry to keep
man.
you waiting, bro. Go ahead.
No, it's all good. It's all love, man. Letting the fellas cook, man. Enjoying the show as usual. You know what I mean? First of all, I want to congratulate E Thriller, man, on his baby, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's
Thank
a
you, bro.
beautiful thing.
Thank you.
Congratulations, my brother. You know what I'm saying?
Appreciate it.
Know what you go through. I got 3 of them, so
Oh wow!
yeah,
Congratulations
I
to you.
already know.
All
Already.
But mine grown now, but it's all good, man.
Yeah,
But
they still your babies though. They gonna
oh,
always be your babies.
absolutely. That ain't gonna never change.
Right. Fact.
Absolutely, man. That ain't gonna never change. One quick thing. I already said what the Lakers, man. It's a long season, 82 games. They got a lot of vets. They got a lot of people that been there, won championships. They'll be fine once they start gelling. You made some excellent points on that.
Thank you.
And as far as the rotations and egos and all that, that's just something that they're gonna have to work out throughout the season. But I think that with what they got and their talent wise and their experience, they'll be fine. Just give them a little time to mesh. The boxing thing, man. I said that before, man, about that tournament that was gonna happen about Ugas and everything. And I know he upset. And I agree with Poetic. That's some bullshit because you don't do nothing but hold up boxing, man.
I
Right.
agree.
You ain't doing nothing but holding up boxing.
Yeah.
The whole nine. I just don't agree with nothing that they do. And where was you gonna go? I don't. You said Dan Raphael said that, Lenab, but
Yes,
a reference to the.
It's on World Boxing News right now. Everything
I'm
I'm
about to
talking
pull
about
it
the
up.
Thurman thing.
Oh no
About
no no
the.
no 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 no! That's like I said. That's that's what I think. That's nothing. I'm just saying that's what I think is going to be next. That's what I'm
Oh,
guessing.
okay. Because
Yeah, I
because
can't
I
that
say
think they're
because
about
trying to
Thurman.
protect Spence.
I
Why would they
think
want
that
to
that ain't
protect?
even gonna happen,
That
man. That
doesn't
ain't
make
gonna
sense. Why
happen.
would he? Why
That's not gonna happen.
What you think Thurman
Your
versus
your
Spence?
boy your boy Earl Spence been saying fuck Thurman the whole time. He ain't fighting him.
But I understand.
All
But
this and that.
what other options does he have? Well, who else
What you
is he going to
mean?
fight? What other options does he have at this point? You don't got
Who
The
you
nobody
mean,
else.
first
Earl? What
option
other
is
options do he
Yeah,
have?
yeah. So I'm
what
saying, what
Keith
other
Thurman,
options does he
Keith
have?
Thurman, Keith Thurman should not come back after this layoff and fight no goddamn Errol Spence. That nigga should come back and fight at most a Danny Garcia and get him an easy dub. But no.
Ain't no way.
I mean, let's not act like Spence has been out the ring for a long time either, in an eye injury. So let's not act like he's 100% his concept.
So, I mean, but
I
Thurman been out. Thurman been out the ring
2 years.
shit for 5 years.
Yeah,
I mean, basically, I mean, two fights in 5 years. He not jumping on that, man. Earl Spence might jump on that, but I don't see Keith Thurman jumping on that. And I mean, and you know, Earl Spence, he already said he wasn't going to jump on it. So I don't know if he would say, "Oh, all right, now I'm gonna fight Thurman," because he done already said, "Fuck, Keith Thurman." So the obviously guy is probably just, you know, get well. I mean, he put himself in a situation where your options is limited unless you just, you know, fighting tune-up fights. You limited now.
I see you say Thurman may not come, but I seen Thurman talking a lot of shit lately.
That's all he do.
Man, that's all he do, Lenore. But
hold
on real quick, man. My brother Nino been waiting for a minute. Hey, yo, Nino, you live on the chat with Poetic, Brian Mackey, and the Black Picasso. Go ahead, bro.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir. How you feeling, man? You good?
Nah, I ain't know what's up with it, bro. What's up, bro? How you feeling, my boy?
I'm tired, man. I'm tired as hell.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Really, I just want to, you know, congratulations, my boy. I got excited when I saw what the video was about, and I was getting baby girl situated. When I hopped in, I hopped at the shower. Y'all back on fucking Earl and Keith and Terrence and that. They don't care about that shit right now, man.
Right.
That's what I said.
That was Lenore, bro. That was Lenore.
That's what I said at first. I said, bro, fuck all that boxing shit, man. Ain't nothing but a bunch of bullshit and politics. Fuck that shit.
Nah, but I was
tired of boxing.
Hey, Nino, go ahead and say what you got to say about the game last night, bro. Go ahead and break it down. Hey, yo, Nino, you still there? Damn, he must have dropped off. All right, go ahead. My bad, B-Mac.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yo, y'all can hear you now, bro. Go ahead and cook. Go ahead and say what you got to say about basketball.
I mean, I think it was a good game. Me being a Warriors fan, I'm excited to see how we kind of scratched and clawed. And anytime we can get a victory when Steph don't necessarily – Steph played great, but he didn't score well. So anytime we can get a victory like that – I'm not talking to you. Anytime we can get a victory like that, I'm super excited. It made me excited to see what we're going to be when Clay get back, because quiet as kept, we got a pretty deep roster. So, you know, I'm ready to see that. But as far as the Lakers go, bro, me and you have talked about this before. When that trade first happened, my first mindset was hell no, because of the type of player Russell Westbrook is. It's not going to work. Even to your point about the rotation, the only reason why I disagree with that, bro, is because if you move Russ to the bench, then that means you put Melo as a starter. And the way how I view the game is your first player coming off the bench 9 times out of 10, it's gonna be a Melo type, a Jamal Crawford, a Lou Williams, Nate Robinson back in the day, JR. Like, it's gonna be a guy that can get a bucket, a natural score, which is something that Russell Westbrook is not. Unless we're saying, okay, he's gonna go in with the second unit and throw Dwight Howard all day. I mean, I guess, but in the same sense, because I feel like you're gonna lose that scoring punch that you get when like Melo came in the game getting buckets, but that's because that's what Melo do.
Right.
Like, all of your offense is mainly gonna come from LeBron and AD. We know that. So if you take Russ out of that, I don't think Russ is a natural scorer enough to put him with a second unit and say, okay, now that LeBron getting his rest and AD getting his rest, okay, Russ go get us some buckets. You can say that to Melo.
Let me ask you this. Well, what if you put Avery Bradley at the 2, you slide Rondo at the 1, you leave LeBron at the 3, you can put I don't know who else put at the 4, and AD at the 5, right? And you still keep Melo coming off the bench with the Russ. How do you feel about that?
So then what you saying? Okay, so I forgot I ain't even gonna lie, I forgot y'all still had Avery Bradley on the roster. Okay, that's why then. Okay, yeah, but that'd be a better move to me. Because then you still get sort of the best of both worlds. You can get somebody to, you know, create some type of offense, some type of scoring when LeBron and AD take a seat.
I agree. I ain't got nothing to add to that.
no matter how bad Russell Westbrook plays, they're never going to trade Russ at least this season because of the whole moral thing, and it's his hometown team. It's gonna make them look bad and shit if they trade him. They're not gonna trade him, even though I think they should. I don't know why they got him though.
Yeah.
Russ ain't gonna change. That nigga gonna be the same nigga. He ain't gonna change. He's too old. Keep doing the same shit. And let me tell you something. I was a hard Russell Westbrook fan and supporter. But then I started seeing these videos on YouTube of him forcing the people on his team to move out the way so he can get a fucking rebound. He a fucking stat pad and chaser, bro. The only thing he gave a shit about the past 3, 4, 5 years is a triple double. Ever since Kevin Durant left, that's all he cares about is a one-man show. That's why if you notice on that Wizards team he was just on, he was doing bad, and Russell Westbrook was actually trying to play as a unit, and then once he realized that they most likely weren't going to the playoffs, that's when he just started doing the whole triple double shit. Because he wasn't even getting triple doubles. I don't know if y'all noticed that, but like midway into the season, then he just started getting all these triple doubles. I said, he just don't care no more. He know they probably ain't going to play. He's just trying to get him triple doubles. That's all he care about. He is not a championship player. It will never work. That's just how I view it right now. Now, it is just one game. I don't really care about one game. I don't take too much into it. That whole preseason record shit, I really don't care about that. That don't really mean nothing. LeBron needs to be able to just be a pure scorer. That's it. He don't need to have to do anything else but be a scorer.
He was doing it last night in the first quarter. To
but I feel,
7 central point, he said he started out 6 of 6. He was on fire last night. Go ahead.
That's all he need to do. He don't need to worry about nothing else. But I feel like I don't know how he gonna do that with Westbrook being in that starting. Westbrook ain't gonna be no 6 man. Y'all could dead that, and that's why I think the problem comes in, because Westbrook will call. I think, and from the way I see it, I think Westbrook would not want to be a 6 man over winning a championship. I don't think Westbrook. I haven't seen that for him, so I can't even say he built like that.
So you don't
but
think
the Warriors
his ego at the door?
Hell no. But the Warriors, they not gonna win no damn championship. Even when Klay Thompson come back, they not gonna win no fucking championship ever for the rest of their fucking life. Y'all can forget that, because they're not gonna beat the Nets. They're not gonna beat fucking Giannis.
I don't even know if the Nets gonna make it out the East.
Well,
I'm just naming all the teams. I'm just naming all the teams.
Y'all wait. You can't say all that though, poetic man. I mean, right? It's way too early, dog.
Dude,
it's way too early for any of these little conversations. Is way too early, man.
Nah,
I mean, if this go on to the All-Star game and All-Star break, and then it's still like that, then this cause for concern then, man. But I mean, man, come on, man. It's way too early in the season, man.
It's easy to beat. It's not hard for these NBA teams to build a game plan around the Warriors for 7 games, especially a team that got a dominant big person like a power forward, small forward, or a center that's a superstar. They can easily be beat, and you just Klay Thompson. Listen. If you watch, if you watch that 7, it's gonna be all they doing. They even brought back Iguodala. All they're gonna do is make their team just like they had it that when they won the championship in 2015 before they got Kevin Durant. That's all they're gonna do now. And I feel like they were exposed a lot of times where if you just stay on them and don't bite on all that dribbling shit Curry be doing, and just stay on him and have somebody stick to Klay 100% and don't let him go nowhere, man, they ain't gonna do but force up a bunch of shots. The Cavs exposed that.
Easy, man.
Listen, I'm not saying this. I'm not
4-5 championships, dog.
No, you're not hearing what I'm saying. I'm not saying.
No, you saying a bunch of ifs and shit. If they can do this and if that can do that, if this can happen, and if they don't stick to them, and if they don't go for the crazy dribbles, and
ifs though it happened. That's why they went and got Kevin Durant.
Dribbling like that, poetic, like he coming out screens the majority of the time.
Okay, but listen. I'm not. How am I saying ifs when it's what happened? What are you talking about?
No, hold up. What happened is they went to like what 4-5 fucking championships. That's what happened.
4 or 5 straight, something like that.
But when they were in the Western Conference before they got Kevin Durant, a lot of times when they were beat, it was by you have to have an elite defensive team. The Grizzlies but you have to be consistent with it. But a lot of the teams,
talking about a regular season game, right? You're not talking about what series. What series did they get beat?
No, listen, you're not hearing what I'm saying. This is why we
No, no,
always
no.
be
What
not agree.
series did they get beat, Poetic?
I'm not saying they got beat. You're not listening.
Okay,
I'm
then. So I
saying
mean, that's
okay, but listen,
okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm saying that it's been shown. Even they had problems with. They used to have problems with the Thunder. They used to have problems with the Grizzlies, and they low
Okay, so
key
you're
had
saying they
problems.
have
They low
problems.
key had problems with the Spurs before Kawhi got injured, and just that whole shit fell out with Kawhi. But they weren't the problem with the Grizzlies was they didn't have a consistent scoring threat to match up with that elite defense when they had Tony Allen and shit. And they also didn't have in the but the Cavs they obviously had it when they beat them in 2016 in the finals. The Thunder obviously we know what the fuck they had when they had Westbrook and KD to go along with that defense. They had consistent scoring threats that can keep up with them. That's why they always had problems with them. I'm saying the Thunder 100% ain't beating no goddamn Bucks in no 7-game series. Y'all should know y'all should know that because the Warriors ain't gonna be nothing but another Suns team with less playmaking ability and more shooting. That's
Let's
all it's gonna be.
playmaking ability.
I'm talking about as far as a point guard playmaking,
So
like it's
so
passing the
hold on,
ball, making
poetic,
plays, not
Hold on.
just
poetic.
scoring.
I'm trying. Hold on, bro. I'm
Yo,
trying
yo,
to
yo, yo.
understand your point. Like, so what is your point? Is your main
Hello?
point basically saying that Golden State can't win, or
When Clay,
or
when
you?
Clay Thompson, when Clay, they're gonna be a great team. They're gonna win like 50 games, probably 55.
That's what I'm
I ain't
asking
gonna
you. Are
say
you saying so? You're basically saying that it's a blueprint on them, and you don't think they got a
yes,
real shot to win.
it's a blueprint, but a lot of times with the elite teams, sometimes they like even in Miami, he had a blueprint how to beat. And that's why they win 7 games all the damn time with a lot of teams, even though they were supposed to be a super team. But it was a way to beat them, to guard
I
them. You
mean,
know what I'm
but you
saying?
can say that about
Yo,
every team in the NBA. Poetic.
I
Every
know,
team wants to
but
get
I'm
the lead.
saying, with the Golden
You
State
got to
Warriors,
execute
it's
them.
a lot of without Kevin Durant, they're not going to win anything because it's more
Oh, come
teams
on,
out there.
man.
That's your
God
opinion,
damn
hey,
it.
though.
Think,
See,
hey, hey,
that's why I part
yeah,
hey, yo,
ways
yeah,
with
hey,
you.
hey,
yeah, man.
hey,
They're
That's
not
your
yo,
winning no
opinion.
Spence.
You can't just
championship,
say it.
bro. I'm
Because,
telling
These
you,
bro,
motherfuckers won without
wait a minute,
KD,
wait a minute.
man.
We not
they're
gonna act
not
like
winning
they
no
didn't win
championship, and
before KD got there, bro.
Right.
Hey,
yeah,
yo,
We're
with
not
hey,
gonna act like
against an
that.
injured
Like
hey,
I know. Listen,
against an injured
hey,
team.
yo,
But
Thriller.
okay.
I understand that,
Oh
but
my God.
the facts still remain. They
Well,
won.
Brian, you can say, "Oh my God," but I mean, LeBron wasn't with his two of his best players, so I mean, you can say all you want.
Hey, yo,
It
Dog,
Thriller.
was an
so
injured team.
so so how many championships did they win?
Who
Golden State without KD.
won?
One.
Yeah,
You sure?
without Kevin Durant. I'm
Yeah.
talking about this Steph Curry team, not what they won 50 years ago.
No, yeah, with the Steph Curry
They
team.
won one in 2015, and after they lost the next year in 2016, Draymond Green was in a parking lot crying to Durant, telling him how he
So
was gonna
so
suck his
so
dick if he
so
came.
so you talk about their injuries, but you won't say nothing about when Golden State had their injuries. Like when
What injuries they
When
had
Clay
with
got
I mean, I
hurt.
don't really give. I
Or
mean, I don't.
I
We
mean we
don't
could
talk
go
about
all day
Kawhi
with
Leonard.
that.
Listen, we
That's
don't
what I'm
talk
saying.
about.
We could go
We
all
don't.
day like that.
Yeah, but still, it
At the
is what
end
it
of the
is.
day, that's still your opinion, and you rightfully, you can have
Yeah,
your
you're
opinion.
entitled
That's
to
cool.
it.
You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? You definitely entitled to your opinion, but to
Hey,
act like they exposed and they this, that, and the other, and they ain't shit, but
Without Kevin
hey,
Durant,
yo,
without
I never said that. Now you're
what?
taking it out of context.
okay,
All I
hey,
said was they're
Thriller,
not winning a
Thriller.
championship.
Yeah, Lenore. Hold on, poetic. What's up, Lenore?
Yeah, I was gonna say this real quick because I'm a little bit out of my element here. When you gonna do a boxing live stream so we can talk about boxing after you? So I could, because I get
We
up.
Hey,
I
can
got
bro,
talk
something to do.
I
about
could, we can
boxing
talk
now.
about boxing now, bro. Like
I
shit,
mean,
I'm
what
Okay,
is
game.
well,
going
I don't
on?
want to say, I
Listen,
don't want to, because I want to be respectful of everybody because they having their serious basketball talk. So I didn't want to, because
Nah,
I
you
didn't want
cool,
to
bro.
take
Yeah,
up the
we can talk
boxing.
boxing
Okay,
after this shit. I ain't tripping.
okay,
I
for
talk
sure,
I mean,
for
everything.
sure.
what's going on in boxing? It's the same shit. I mean,
It's a lot
they
going
got
on
some
in
fights.
There's
boxing,
a lot going
poetic.
on in boxing. When you
They
have,
got
when you
some
have,
fights going. They got some fights coming up, but I just get
they got
tired of
a lot going on in
boxing
boxing
shit,
right
bro.
now.
Especially after the shit that happened with Bud and the PBC promoter saying the fights. The fighters can get the fights they want, man. Fuck that shit, dog. I'm just tired of that bullshit. With fucking boxing, bro.
What you mean? So
I
wait a
was,
Tired
I
minute,
of
was,
this
wait a minute.
shit.
hey man, I was at that dark place about a month and a half, 2 months ago, man, when I had to take a break my damn self. But
So
I'm
And
what?
back
then
So
now.
what?
it's we got
Did,
we got we
hold
got we
on,
got the
poetic. Hold on,
NBA.
poetic. Hold on, poetic. Did you ever give us your opinion on that?
Man, I'm not already. I've been. I know I said this on this thing before. I said I'm at the point where I low key be liking Bud more so than fucking L because it's like this L shit. Like, bro, get the fuck on somewhere, dude. Like, I'm tired. I'm supposed to be a fan of you, dude. I'm not. I wouldn't even buy none of your fucking merch. Like, I mean, I don't really wear niggas merch and jerseys and shit.
This is
But
this is
it's a few dudes jerseys that I would buy, like Wilt Chamberlain and Allen Iverson. But you know, I wouldn't even buy his merch. I'm supposed to be an Errol Spence fan, and when he came out with that merch, bro, I was like, bro, I can't buy your shit right now. It
that's
was
the
like, bro,
problem.
you with all this fucking shit going on, and you know, it's always some bullshit. And then I understand you don't control who you fight, but you let Al Hammond do all this political bullshit. But nigga, tired of that shit, bro. You on the wrong side. Y'all niggas doing all that political shit, and I just ain't fucking with it. I just can't.
Well,
Boy,
I
I
you
want to
just
just
know.
mad
get
at
Well,
tired.
boxing,
okay,
period,
okay,
man.
hold on. I want to know what Lenore felt about that shit. Go ahead, Lenore. How did you feel
About
about
what?
Tim
About what?
Brown or Tom Brown saying what he said about the fighters? You know, it's up to the fighters to make the fights
Yeah.
Well,
at the Spence Porter. I mean, not Spence
that's
Porter,
partly
but Porter
true.
Crawford.
That's
What you mean,
partly true.
partly?
That's partly true. I think sometimes because at the end of the day, it's the promoter's final say whether the fight's gonna get made, right? If Al Heyman says no, he says no. Bob Arum says no, he says no. If Eddie Hearn says no, he says no. But
But
at
that's
the end
not
of
what
the
old
day,
boy said at the press conference, though,
That ain't what the
Lenore.
man
We
said.
well, I
can't we
mean, I
can't
think,
take shit out of context.
well, what I'm saying, well, what I okay, well,
That's your
I
opinion, though. That's not a
that's
fact.
why I
Because what
said
he
that's why
said was a
I said that's why I said partly true because I do agree if two fighters want to make the fight happen, it can happen, but I think it has to go through the promoters first because they're not gonna under their banner they're not gonna make the fight, right? 'Cause it's their company or their
That's not what he
promoter.
said.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying
That's not what he
that.
said.
Okay, I know he didn't say this is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know, but that's
I'm
not what
saying
he said. He run the
see,
show.
see,
We
Brian.
just boxing fans.
Hey, yo, Brian,
Yeah.
this is what Errol Spence fans do. They try to parse together words and take shit out of context and tell us that we tripping, like with the
ask
easy
you a
route
question.
Yeah.
shit,
Let me
right?
ask you a
They want to
question,
say,
then.
Right.
oh, what he meant
Let
that,
me ask
oh,
you a
it's easier to
question.
make the fights. No, that ain't
Okay,
what
so
he said.
let me ask you the question then. Do you
Yes, sir.
think that even if fighters want a fight to happen, that they can make it happen even without the approval of the promoters?
Motherfucker, you work for me.
I'm asking, do
Yeah,
you think it can happen
I
even
believe
without the
so.
You
If
work for
both
promoters?
fighters
me.
want the fight and it's a big money fight like this fight, then yes,
No,
absolutely.
no,
If
no,
two
no,
fighters
no,
want
no,
to
no.
fight, the fight happen.
Don't be adding extra little things to it. Do you think
Oh,
a fight can
But how?
happen without the approval of the company, without the approval of the promoters? Do you think it could happen?
Hey, it's so much going on. It's about
dude.
to be so. Listen, it's about to be so much going on in the NBA and the NFL, and I don't know why we gotta talk about these fuckface ass niggas in
Because we
boxing,
want to talk about boxing, goddamn poetic, man. Goddamn.
especially the NFL. Like y'all really loafing, dog.
Well, man, hey, man,
The man want to
I
talk
try to
about
give y'all,
boxing, man.
I
We
try
can't
to give
help it.
y'all.
You fed up with
Hold
boxing.
on. I'm be right. Hold up. Damn.
I was just
Go ahead, Lenore.
yeah, I was just saying, I was trying. That's why I tried to say, this looks like it was a basketball stream. Make a boxing stream later. That's why I was trying to be respectful that y'all talking
I
about what
mean,
y'all
no,
talking
no,
about.
no, no. You good, bro.
Okay,
Poetic just seemed like he's a little bit perturbed right now. I don't know what he got going on. But we can talk about
but
any fucking thing. Go ahead.
but not. But but answer the question though. For real, do you think a fight can be made without the approval of the company and the promoters? Do you think it can be made?
Yeah, you're a champion boxer. Yeah, fight can be made. You tell him you work for me. I mean, if you're a
Okay,
prospect
but
and
I'm
you just
saying,
coming up, if you're a prospect and you just coming up and you getting led a certain way, yeah, you might not have as much say so. But once you become a champion, it's on you.
but what I'm saying is like at the end of the day, Lomachenko can't fight Teofimo Lopez without the approval of Bob Arum. He just can't. Because
He can fight
at the end of the
Teofimo Lopez if Teofimo Lopez want to fight him back.
no, but no, he cannot. That he can
Yes, he
fight him in the street.
can.
You can fight him in the street fight, sure. But
Man,
in a
you trying to
boxing
take
match
up
on the
for
top
Earl Spence, man.
in a boxing match on the top rank, the promoters do have to make a final say whether they want to approve the fight or not. They're the
You
one who get
trying
a
to take up
contract.
you
That's
trying to
not
take up for your man.
I'm not taking up for my
Yeah,
man.
that remember when Ugas got the belt? He said, "Man, that's all you needed, man. You just needed something I wanted."
Exactly, and
Facts.
Right.
that's why I have
That's what he
evidence. If you look at the
said.
article, now I have evidence to even prove y'all silly asses wrong because he was
But what?
actually going to fight.
What?
Mr. Dennis Ugas next, February 22nd. If you look at the article, I can read the article to you, but the
That's all
WBA,
fine and dandy,
the
Lenore.
WBA denied it.
But why was he
WBA
trying to fight
denied it.
Manny Pacquiao and Manny didn't even have the belt?
Why was Terrence Crawford trying to fight Manny Pacquiao? Hold on. What was Terrence Crawford?
But let's
So why
rewind
was Terrence Crawford trying to fight?
Terrence Crawford. Wait a minute. Can I make my point? Terrence Crawford was trying to fight Manny Pacquiao because he couldn't get no other fights with dudes with PBC with the belts. That's why.
Did this not come out of Terrence Crawford's mouth? I'd rather fight Manny Pacquiao before I fight Errol Spence Jr.
Yes, he definitely said.
Thank you. He said
absolutely.
No, hold on. And why you always talk about context, right?
Exactly.
You always talk about context, right? And why did he say that? He said that because Earl was just coming off the car crash, and he said, "Look, I don't want to fight him right now, so I won't get credit for this shit. Because if I fight him right now and I beat him, an excuse. I want him to be full strength, back nice and healthy, and then we gonna fight. I won't go ahead and fight motherfucking Pacquiao right now, and then we can go ahead and get it on." I mean, he's been waiting for him the whole time, dog.
Hold on now. This had been said even after Errol Spence fought Danny Garcia after December 5th. He had said this before. He said, "I want to fight Manny Pacquiao before Errol Spence Jr." He has said this on video. This came out after Earl had fought Danny Garcia, and I don't blame him. I don't blame Blood for that. I don't blame him. I don't blame anybody who want to fight somebody like a Manny Pacquiao or Floyd Mayweather fight anybody else. I'm not getting him on. Wait
a minute. Context matters once again because you have to keep into account that right after the Danny Garcia fight, whenever Earl was asked about a fight with Blood, he didn't want to talk about it, bro. But then wait a minute. A week and a half later, he drives his ass down to San Antonio, Texas to go watch Canelo fight, and he's parading for a fight with Canelo at 160. Is that not a fact?
Okay, well, you want to bring up context, Yes. Terrence Crawford was the first one, and let's not get this twisted. He was the one that went on the Akin Barak podcast and said, "I don't need Errol Spence. Errol Spence needs me. I don't want to talk about it." He was the first. No,
he said that.
He did.
No. So the first one to throw. Hold on. Let me make my point.
I mean, he acted like we not saying that didn't say this shit.
The first one to throw stones about I don't want to do the fight anymore was Terrence. Was not Errol Spence Jr. It was actually Terrence Crawford, and that was the first. Yes, it was. It was actually.
It was Errol Spence.
Hold on. And that interview took place about a week or two before the Danny Garcia fight.
Hey, no, you talking about a week or two before the Danny Garcia Earl Spence fight. Okay, so what happened at the Maurice Hooker fight when he pulled up on the motherfucker?
Oh,
I'm gonna fight Mikey. I'm gonna fight Sean Porter. I'm gonna fight Keith Thurman. Yeah, did he mention Bud? Nah, he ain't mention you, dog.
Let's talk about it.
Hold on, dog. Come on, keep it real. Come on, Lenore. You can't sit over here and say after this motherfucker been begging for like Slim. Well, let's do it. Nah. I got these fights. Man, why I gotta wait 3-4 fights to fight you, dog?
Exactly.
Come
on, man.
Go ahead, Lenore. Go
ahead. That's another misconception. It was actually Errol Spence Jr. who pulled up on Terrence Crawford. What had happened was this. It was a top. Hold on. Let me finish.
You take
it was a top.
Hold
on. Let me
yes, sir.
I'm
sorry. Oh my God.
It was a top rank event. Errol Spence Jr. was friends with Maurice Hooker. They're both from Texas. Earl Spence went to a top rank event, knowing
let me say
was
something.
going to be there, knowing he was going to be there. And guess what had happened? Terrence Crawford caught wind of Earl Spence coming in. And what had happened was Terrence Crawford went up to Errol Spence before Errol Spence could go up to Terrence Crawford because he saw him in the crowd. That is actually a fact.
Okay.
But
hold on. Let's say that's your fact. Let's say that's your fact.
Hold on. Let me finish his last point. Hold on, Brian. Let me finish his last point. Let me finish.
Cool.
All right.
Cool.
So the person who was actually trying to pull up on somebody was actually Errol Spence making the initiation, going to the fight, looking for Terrence Crawford.
Okay.
But people don't know that. They don't know that. They actually think it was actually the opposite way around. But go ahead.
That's okay. So you mean to tell me you talking about a motherfucker that's pulling up? Man, I'm looking for Terrence Crawford, man. Where's Terrence Crawford at? Okay. Oh, he see me? I've been looking for you, dog. Well, what's up, Earl? Look, I'm going to fight Mikey. I'm gonna fight Sean Porter. I'm gonna fight Keith Thurman. What about me? Nah, I ain't gonna fight you. He didn't mention you. So you mean to tell me Earl Spence went to pull up on Bud to tell him he ain't gonna fight him until 3-4 weeks? I mean 3-4 fights later. Come on, he didn't pull up on him. Hold up, no, hold up. I ain't finished. So when Bud went to the Danny Garcia fight, that's his fight, right? Bud pulled up on Earl Spence. And then before he get to the ring, what all his motherfucking fans was over there talking about? This EJ City. This EJ City. You can't go to the ring. This EJ City. Protected him. And then you know what he said? Well, what's up with Terrence Crawford? He out this motherfucker. What's going on? Well, he was saying, I don't know why he here, man. I wouldn't come to his fights, man. I'm gonna go buy me a couple of motherfucking Colonel Sanders chickens and some horses and some cows and I'm gonna ride in the goddamn sunset. I don't know why he here. What the fuck you talking about, Lennar? Okay. How can you defend that bullshit? You can't pull up on somebody and then tell him that you ain't gonna fight him. And then when he pull up in your shit, your boys come out and talk about this EJ City and it's EJ City. This EJ City.
So let me
come on, dog.
May I respond now?
Yeah.
Okay. First of all, again, two things. Just because Earl Spence Jr.'s fans didn't allow Terrence Crawford in the ring.
No, don't hold his board, bro. But go ahead.
Hold on. That's not Earl Spence's fault. He wasn't the one who told him to hold Terrence Crawford back. No, he did not. Actually, he was the one that said, hey, leave him alone in the crowd so he wouldn't get his ass beat. So let's actually get that Let's get that first off.
What did he get his ass beat for?
Who's gonna get that ass beat? Wait a minute. What you just said?
Terrence Crawford was gonna get his ass beat by the crowd. They was gonna jump him. Him and his
for what?
Fuck out of here.
For what? So you gonna beat Terrence? So y'all gonna beat him up for wanting to get the fight? He got his girl with him or whatever. What?
And that's fucked up. Hey, I'm not saying, but that's not Earl Spencer Jr.'s fault. Is that his fault? That his crowd didn't allow him in the ring. Is that his fault? That's not his fault. It's not like he told him to.
No, that's so come on now. You was there. You was there. You was there. I bet you was there. You was out that motherfucker right with him. What?
Nah, I wasn't there.
You stopping Terrence Crawford from getting in the ring like a motherfucker.
Hold on, and let me mention something else. Earl Spence Jr. said, "Yeah, you said I have a plan, and I'm gonna stick by it too." He said, "I'm gonna clean up my side to go after you," but you forgot to mention that part, right?
No. Wait a minute.
No. He's been preaching the same thing. He's been preaching the same.
Go ahead.
Preaching the same horn ever since the beginning. He's been saying the same thing, and to prove to you what I've been saying has been the truth, is he was gonna fight Earl Spence Jr. from Tom Brown in contract on February 22nd, get his belt, and then fight Terrence Crawford. So I don't want to hear about Earl Spence is ducking Terrence Crawford when the man has been truthful to his word, because that's
a duck.
Earl Spence Jr.
That's a duck.
He is.
That's a duck.
Yeah,
it's a duck.
He tells the truth too.
It's a duck.
I don't want to hear that.
Lennar,
that's a duck. Go ahead.
Can I make my point now? Lennar, can I make my point now? Are you done?
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, sir. Okay, I love how you Earl Spence fans continue to harp on this bullshit ass point that y'all love to bring up. Talking about, didn't he say he was going to clean up his side of the street? Yes, he said that, but after he told that nigga to go get a belt first. He wasn't saying that shit in the beginning. He didn't say nothing about splits. He didn't say nothing about 60-40. He didn't say nothing about, I got to clean up my side of the street at first. That's what we're saying. Is that not a fact?
He's talking about the 60-40. What?
Listen. You keep saying, y'all act like Earl never said he didn't have a game plan. I'm gonna fight X, Y, and Z. We're saying no. That's not what we're saying. We're saying that Earl told Bud in the beginning, before he even moved up to 147, to go get a belt. Once you get that belt, we can line it up. I put this shit in. I don't know how. Can I make my point?
Go ahead.
I put this shit in, I don't know how many fucking videos. I got a 10-part series on this shit. The shit don't change. All you got to do is go watch it. Go ahead.
So, okay. In response to that, just because, like I said this before, just because Earl said, just get a belt, then I can fight you, that did not mean he was going to fight him next. Earl Spence, so I can even consider you get a belt, dog. Come on, dog, get a belt. Did he say he's going to fight him next? No, he did not. But why would I fight a man without a belt? coming up to my division. That makes no sense. You're
It
unproven.
does.
You're
He
unproven.
fought
does.
Not
Mikey
even a
Garcia.
champ. You're not
He
even.
fought Mikey
Hold on,
Garcia.
you're not even.
You just killed
That
your
makes
own
sense.
argument. You
What?
just killed your own argument. He fought
Exactly.
Mikey.
Okay. I've been clapping back this whole session. How I came my own argument? Come on. What's next?
You hear
Because
that
he
shit, bro?
fought Mikey.
He fought Mikey.
Okay,
He didn't
so
have a
let's-
belt.
so
He didn't have to
So then
prove
let's
shit.
go. Okay, so let's go. Okay, let me respond to that then, so we can clear
Yes,
this
sir.
one
Go
up.
ahead.
All right, the Mikey Garcia fight. At this time, this was Earl still being avoided, had nobody to fight in the division. Other than you did have Terrence Crawford to fight. The reason why he fought
So you
Mikey
can't say
Garcia.
that.
Hold on.
That's an
Hold on.
oxymoron, bro. Go ahead.
Hold on.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
The
I'm
reason
sorry.
he
Lenore. Go
fought
ahead.
Mikey Garcia was because it was a money grab popularity contest. I will give you that. But he always
So that's
told
ducking.
Terrence Crawford,
So it's duck.
That's a duck.
that's not a duck.
You don't want to say it, but it is what it is.
That's
If
not
it
a
looks
duck.
like a duck and quack like
That's
a
not
duck,
a
it ain't a
duck, man.
fucking seagull.
That's not a duck.
How? Bro,
Can I give
no,
you
hold
that?
on. Wait a
I'll
minute.
give you that. But
Let me say this, and I'm gonna let you cook it, and I'm gonna let you and Brian have it, bro. Listen, just hear me out. I'm gonna try to simplify this shit because you Earl
All right.
Spence fans love to make shit complicated. Let's just say we got a Madden tournament going on, right? And let's just say you the top dog in this shit, and Brian he's pretty decent, but he ain't better than you or me. And you say, hey, E Thriller, I want to play, or I want to play you for X amount of dollars. I say, you know what? I don't want to play you yet. I want to fight. I want to play Brian first because he's the easier route. What would you say to me?
Okay.
You want to call me a duck?
I would say no. I wouldn't see your duck and say just fight me after you get done with him. There you go.
Okay.
That's exactly what I
Away,
would
Brian.
say.
Go ahead. I ain't got nothing else to say.
That's exactly what I would say. That's exactly what I would say. And hold on now. You just took that out of context right there too. It is not that simple. It is not that simple.
Boy, you funny as hell.
Oh shit!
Funny, boy.
Hey, bro.
Hold on. Can I get my scenario? Can I get
Yes,
my
sir.
scenario? All right, this is my scenario. So to put it in perspective for you, so you understand.
Yes, sir.
Let's say you and me are in the club. It's you, me, it's Nino, Brian, and Poetic. We're all in the club. We're all in the arm wrestling club. Who cares? Whatever. Arm wrestling club. Me, you, Poetic, Brian, we're all doing good. But then Nino's the one on the outside looking in. Nino, first of all, is unproven, doesn't even have a belt yet. He hasn't even beat. We don't know who he beat to be in the arm wrestling championship.
Stop.
And
Stop.
hold on.
Stop.
Let
You
me finish.
use the
Let me
word
finish.
unproven.
Hold on.
You use the word unproven.
See,
You talk about a unified, undisputed fucking champion who's a champion in your division, so he's not unproven.
Okay. I can never finish my point. All right.
I'm just saying.
So Nino's has been arm wrestling the teenagers and the little boys, but he hasn't stepped up to the grown in our division. Hold on.
But
Now.
he fought Mikey at 135 pounds.
Okay.
Go ahead,
Okay.
Lenore.
So let me finish what I gotta say.
Yes, sir.
And he's part of another company. Why would it make sense? And I want you to just think about this logically. Why would it make sense? Why would I fight arm wrestle Nino when I can arm wrestle Brian, I can arm wrestle you, and all these guys are credible opponents, and I can beat you guys, then go over to you after I get finished to see what you're talking about. Does that make any sense? If you own a business, hold on.
No.
If you own one more
Your
thing,
point don't make
if you
sense
own
to
a
me.
business, and you have a business that's struggling on the other side of the street, why would you not first make sure your business is all right, clean up what you got to clean up on your side, then go over to the other side? Does that make any sense?
No, that don't make shit.
I'm gonna be honest.
It makes sense. And you know why it don't make sense?
Okay, go ahead.
Because it's strap season.
Okay.
You go after the straps, right? You are strap season. Man down. I'll get all the fucking belts. That's why. It don't make sense. That's why it don't make sense. I am a champion. You don't go over here and fight motherfucker who are not a champion, but you gonna call the champion unproven, but you gonna fight the other little dude that's ain't even in there from 135? It's strap season, Slim. Stop the bullshit.
Okay. So it was
strap season. Undisputed.
Lenore, hold on, bro.
That was, like I said, that's a popularity contest. Like I said, that was Earl Spence needed to fight. I'll give you that one. But let's not act like he beat Sean Porter and took his belt, and he was not going to fight Dennis Ugas on February 22nd to take his. So let's not act like he has to be on the mission.
Bringing up is your name. Listen, we don't know who he was going to fight, but one matter of fact, we
Look
did
it
know
up.
who he was
Look it
going
up.
to. He was going to fight Manny.
Look it up.
He was
What
going
it do,
to
D-Town Blast?
Look it up.
Listen, you see, wait a minute. See, this is the difference between objective fans and biased fans. See, me and Brian are objectively, critical of Bud. When you brought up the shit about Bud saying he was past the fight or he didn't want to fight him coming out the car wreck, we agreed. We said, yeah, he said it, but context matters. But whenever we bring up shit that Earl done said, you want to say, oh, was this? And I'm like, no, he said it, bro. That's the difference between you and y'all and us. We admit when Bud say bullshit and we call him out on it. But whenever it comes to fucking Earl Spence, for whatever reason, I don't know, y'all protect him. And that's a fact.
I've never heard you get on Bud for nothing. I've never heard Bud.
I can play videos right now of me getting on Bud.
I've never
That is a bullshit ass lie.
And if you want to comment,
Bud plenty of times.
I said Bud said some bullshit. I said Bud said some bullshit about the whole Canelo thing with the black fighters. I said that myself. I'm like, I don't agree with Bud with that shit.
No. You have not said nothing. You not about this particular situation between Earl and Bud.
Because that's fuck shit.
Let me give you an example that this is not fair, and you guys still don't want to admit it because your excuse is none of these guys are stars. None of these guys are stars. You have to admit that Earl Spence, when he's 60-40, that's fair. That's not unreasonable. He's pulling the more of the fan base. But you don't want to admit that. You won't for facts. You won't do
How
that.
do you justify giving Danny Garcia 60-40, a nigga that ain't won nothing at 147 with 0 belt, ain't even been on pay-per-view before, over a guy? I mean, you're going to give fucking Terrence Crawford the same shit? And this man have been undisputed, the one way more belts than you. Earl only has 2 fucking belts. He's in the same way. He ain't did shit compared to Bud or all these other niggas. Come on, bro.
On his first pay-per-view.
Earl was the A side when it came down to Garcia versus him. He was the A side.
Listen. So wait a minute. So you're saying Danny Garcia's name holds in his credit, his resume and everything, holds more weight or just as much weight as Terrence Crawford's?
I didn't say that. I'm not saying that. But what I'm not trying to make it seem like nothing. I'm just telling you the truth. Earl Spence Jr. was the A side when it came down to Garcia and him fighting. All he's saying to Terrence Crawford, which is fair, is saying a 60-40 split based off the numbers, based off the seating capacity, et cetera, et cetera. But if you let Terrence Crawford tell it, I've done this and this in the sport of boxing, bro, that does not make a difference. We're talking about at the division you're at. Sure, that's when it comes to legacy.
That's some bullshit.
It doesn't matter.
That's some bullshit.
I've never heard of this.
That's some bullshit.
Weight class until this fucking fight.
That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit that Earl Spence. That Earl Spence said, yeah. That's some bullshit that Earl Spence and Keith Thurman and them try to start. That's some bullshit.
So that's just like a doctor trying to tell a lawyer, just because I've been a doctor and I make over $100K a year too, I deserve to get paid this and being in the new field of being a lawyer. That makes no sense. No, you haven't.
No, the analogy doesn't make sense because ain't no way in the history of boxing this ever happened where you start talking about what promotional company you with and you ain't hit the welterweight division or you just new to the division. That shit ain't never been a problem. And it wasn't a problem for Mikey Garcia. It wasn't a problem for him.
It wasn't a problem from Sean
how you gonna sit there? You gave Lana, you gave a motherfucker coming from 135 who never had a fight at 147, period. Not a champion, nothing, never been on pay-per-view, and you gave him 50-50.
So let me ask you a question.
Can you address that first before we move to your question?
Was Earl Spence, was he a pay-per-view attraction during that time, or was he trying to build up his stardom?
Dude, I don't give a fuck what he was. He was the A side.
Now you don't give a fuck. Now you don't give a fuck, right?
No, it don't make no difference. What I'm saying is it's irrelevant. That don't make a difference. That doesn't make a difference. He's not a pay-per-view star now because look at it. You did 360 with Mikey, right? And then guess what? You dropped for Porter, and then you dropped again when you fought Danny Garcia. Your numbers going down, fam. So you not on pay, and you had the car accident and all that, and all that coverage and all that other shit. You had the car accident, and you still went down. You still went down in pay-per-views,
hold
dog.
on, but bro, we just gonna forget the financial struggle of the pandemic, right? We just gonna forget the financial struggle of the pandemic.
Stop with that bullshit.
Come on,
stop with the bullshit. The financial struggles of the pandemic. Dudes, other people in the pandemic doing more numbers.
The only people who did more numbers was Floyd versus Logan Paul, and those are two big giant stars. I didn't say Earl was a star. I'm just saying he's bigger than Terrence Crawford. That's all I've been saying the whole time.
Dude,
let me ask you this, bro. I want to hold on, B-Mac. I think I got him, bro. Because if you got him, you got him.
You can't. You gotta give me a good argument. Go ahead. Listen, Lenore. Let's see what you got, bro.
Lenore, let me ask you this. Okay. Did you feel like at the time when Earl Spence was coming up in the ranks that Keith Thurman was ducking him? Yes or no?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so if you felt like, because Keith Thurman kept saying, "Oh, the boy ain't did nothing. He ain't did nothing. Our time gonna come. I want to fight this person, that person, all that." He was saying all this same shit that Earl has been saying towards Bud. So if you feel like Keith Thurman was ducking Earl Spence, because I feel the same way, I was mad as hell. I was Team Earl. I'm like, give the young nigga a shot. So if you feel that way, then why can't we hold Earl to the same standard? Because he's doing exactly the same thing.
Okay, and like I've been saying before, let me respond.
Yes.
The reason why there's one key difference is that Earl Spence at the very least gave a game plan, said, "Hey, I'm gonna get this belt, this belt, this belt." Hold on. What game plan did he get?
No, do I have to make a video on this? Matter of fact, I'm gonna make a video just to show you.
That he gave a game plan.
He gave a
game plan did he give?
Keith Thurman was basically saying the boy wasn't ready yet. He want to get the belts. Earl took all that shit from Keith Thurman. That's why I'm so hard on him.
No,
Keith
hold
Thurman
on
was
now.
saying that shit.
I gotta hold your feet to the fire, bro. Where did Keith Thurman say this?
What you mean?
Give me the exact details.
You want me to pull it up now? You want me to pull it up now? Is that what you're asking? Okay.
How can you sit up here and say, where did he say this at? That's what he said.
Where? When?
What you mean? Exactly? Before Earl Spence got a belt.
Keith Thurman was ducking, but then you don't know what he said. You don't know what he was saying.
I'm gonna tell you when he said it. He said it right after the damn sparring match with Floyd, and Floyd came out there and said, "Oh, you want to fight me? Well, nah, you gonna have to fight Earl Spence first and prove yourself." And then that's where all this shit took off. Fight Earl Spence, like Floyd say. Fight Earl Spence. Then that's when the whole ducking shit came in. That's where that shit came from.
But what game plan did he give? Because y'all keep saying this, and I'm trying to figure out what
game plan. Who gives a damn about a game plan, dog?
What game plan did he give? Because I
what you mean? See, you know what? So you don't want to admit this shit.
See, now
I'm not changing it. You're changing it up.
Now y'all recanting. I backed your ass up. Now you don't want to talk about it. So what game
plan? I don't care if Earl talk about he had a game plan. A game plan is a duck.
Listen, I'm looking for
a game plan is a duck. A game plan is a duck. That's a duck.
This nigga want to play stupid to protect Earl.
That's a duck.
All he got to do is type it in, bro. It's all over YouTube. You know how many videos niggas got on Keith Thurman ducking Earl?
I don't know. I agree, but if Keith Thurman said this, then I will give him a pass. He said, "You know what? And also, mind you, they're on the same company, so it's going to be harder to make an excuse." But if Keith Thurman said this, if he was like, "Oh, all right, Earl, this is what I'm going to do," and these words came out of his mouth, he said, "I'm going to fight Kell Brook, get his belt," and who else was the champion at the time? Jeff Horn. I'm going to fight Jeff Horn and get his belt. Then I'm going to fight you. I couldn't get mad at that.
Yes, you would have. You would have said that nigga was ducking.
I get mad at that. But
he did say that, but he just didn't say those exact words. You know what I'm saying?
Pull it up.
He did say that. He just didn't say them exact words.
I'm waiting.
He was all. Hey, look, the man was already a unified champion.
Sounds like excuses, man.
Yeah, you're right. Your points do sound like excuses, dog.
So come on, then.
Your points sound like real excuses, dog. God damn, I cannot believe that you that much of a fanboy, dog.
Like he just won't keep it real, bro.
Dog, I can't believe you that much of a fanboy, dog.
Brian, that'll be like me and you saying whenever he brought up the bullshit saying, "Oh, he passed that fight," or "I don't want to fight." That'll be like me and you saying, "Oh, nah, he ain't never said that."
Exactly.
But hold on,
Right, exactly.
I'm still
Come
waiting
on,
on the
bro.
game plan y'all talking about. What game plan? I'm still waiting on it, bro.
Man,
What
You
game
the
listen,
plan
one
is
you
he
talk
saying
about a
say?
game
listen,
plan.
listen. See,
He didn't say
Oh,
nothing
listen.
about a game
Oh,
plan.
yeah. Now I
Bro,
gotta listen. Go
Brian
ahead.
said
Go
the
ahead.
game plan. Listen, Lennar. Brian said the game plan doesn't matter because at the end of the day, he didn't say that shit until after the fact. See, you want to disregard all the shit that led up to him saying, "Oh, well, now I'm gonna fight this person, that person, and that person, clean up my side of the street. Then we can line it up."
Yeah.
You just want to focus on that, bro. You're not focusing on the original point.
When Terrence Crawford first came up to the division, he
told him to get a belt.
Jeff Horn. Tell him to get a belt, correct?
Yes.
And then what happened when they first met off? When they did the face off? What did Earl Spence say?
He flipped. He changed the trip.
Because this is still very
moved the
early
game post.
in the Spence
He moved the
Crawford
goal
saga.
post.
This is still very early on in Spence Crawford saga when they met up and they were face to face. So what did Spence say?
That's
he threw some
told him
bullshit out. A game plan.
We
playing stupid now.
See, now you quiet, man.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nobody quiet. Hold on. Nobody quiet, nigga. No, don't try to play reverse psychology. Nigga, I ain't that fucking sleepy. I can listen.
This motherfucker crazy.
You know it happened.
Why can't y'all just say? Why can't y'all just say?
Crazy.
Why can't y'all just
listen? He said, "I am going to go the easier route and knock out Sean Porter." And then whenever they proceeded to talk, wait a minute. Whenever they proceeded to talk shit, he said, "Well, what he mentioned Terrence Crawford. Now he said, no, I'm gonna fight this person, Mikey, Danny, Keith, Manny. He didn't mention Bud. Nah, he didn't mention Terrence Crawford. That's what the fuck he said. And then after that, that's when he started saying, oh, well, I'm gonna clean up my side of the street and all this other bullshit that y'all done took and ran with. But I'm done.
Hold on. You're right. And you're right.
According to Leonardo, Earl Spence pulled up on Crawford to tell him that.
Exactly.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of here.
Earl Spence Jr. Yeah, he did say easier route. Why would he not say easier route? I have all these big names on my side of the street that I can beat up, that I can beat on, that I can make money with, and finish. And then why would I take on my biggest threat, which is going to be Terrence Crawford? Why would I take him on first?
I got you.
Thank you.
You lost.
You
just lost.
Thank you.
You just
lost. You did. Bang.
You just gave in.
No,
checkmate.
How did I just lose?
Bingo.
No, I'm saying this myself. Hey, listen.
Bingo.
I'm saying this myself, bro. I do believe Earl Spence knows that Terrence Crawford is going to be his toughest fight. Just like I believe Terrence Crawford knows that Earl Spence is going to be his toughest fight. But just because you believe a man's going to be your toughest fight doesn't mean you scared of him if you're going to fight him last. No, dog, I ain't going to take a chance. I'm going to fight these niggas first, then go to your ass. Is that wrong?
No, listen, you're taking that bullshit out of context again. Listen, Lennar, you basically just said, hey, I know you my biggest threat, so I don't want to fuck up my money. I'm going to go ahead and get these easy bags. I'm going to get these easy dubs.
That's right.
That's ducking.
That's right. That's not ducking if you give a game plan.
Losing, Lennar.
That's not ducking if you give a game plan. It'll be that's not
ducking. Slim.
It's a game plan or not. That's ducking.
Hold on. That's not ducking. That is saying, you know what, dog? Listen, I'm gonna fight these guys, beat these guys up
because I know I can beat them. I know I got a better chance at beating them. Right?
Yes. Yes. Use your common sense.
That's ducking. That's the art of ducking.
That's not.
That's ducking, Slim. Yeah, it is. That's ducking, Slim.
Ducking, bro.
What are you talking about, dog? That's ducking.
That's not ducking.
That's ducking.
It would be It would be ducking if he said, I'm not gonna fight you or make an excuse. That's ducking. But if he said, you know what, I'm gonna clean up my side.
He is making an excuse. Him saying I'm gonna clean up my side of the street is making an excuse.
That's ducking.
That's not making an excuse. That's giving a game plan. Did he say he wasn't gonna fight Terrence Crawford?
Your game plan. Your game plan is called ducking.
Clean up my side of the street, then go out.
If you look another man in the eye and tell him, hey, I don't want to fight you, I'm gonna fight these other dudes. I'm gonna go the easier route and knock these other dudes out. Is that not
and then go after you? And then go after you.
And then I might fight you. I still ain't fought you, but I might fight you.
No,
right?
No, not Mike. Nope. And then
it is a might because we don't know if the fucking fight gonna happen.
It ain't no might. No, don't say Mike. You said and then fight you. That's not ducking, man.
You didn't say that when they was face to face.
That's not ducking.
I can't believe that you this hard strung on Earl Spence, man. Did not even call a man out. Oh yeah, man, you are, dog.
Listen.
I can't believe it. That you can't even feel for facts that's right there in your face, man, that sit over here and say, like, dude, if it's a motherfucker fighter that you don't like and they said that shit, you would say
He'll
that
be
they
all over.
ducking. You would
Nah,
say
I
they
wouldn't. No, I
ducking.
wouldn't.
You
No, I
would no,
wouldn't.
you come
No,
on.
I
Look,
wouldn't.
the game plan is to duck. That's what that is. Like,
That's
and
not a
look,
game plan.
that's what when he say I'm gonna fight all these other dudes, that's duck. When you say I'm gonna fight Mikey, for what? He don't even have a belt.
That might be a
Thurman, he
big
didn't
man.
have a belt. Manny at the time didn't have a belt, which was a money fight, and I can understand that. That you know is the biggest payday of his life. I can
Yeah.
Yeah.
understand that at that
Now,
point.
Yeah.
now,
But
now you
but I
understand.
can
Fine, yeah.
I can see you trying to fight Manny because that's a once in a lifetime type thing.
Oh yeah.
But
But
wait a
hold
Sean
on,
minute,
hold
Brian.
on,
Not
hold
to
on. I
cut
made
you
that
off,
point
Brian,
like
because you
10
cooking
minutes
right
ago.
now. Wait a minute.
I,
Brian. Wait. Hold on,
I made
Lenore.
that.
Not to cut you off, bro. But it was Earl Spence fans lying and capping for Earl saying, "Oh, he ain't gonna fight Manny because Manny ain't even got no belt. It's strap season." This is the
No,
type of shit
I
that was
agree.
being said before the fight got announced. Y'all swore,
So
but
is
oh,
that
why
hold on.
Bud fighting Manny? Earl will never do that. He ain't got no
So
belt. It's strap season. But go ahead.
so is that Earl Spence Jr.'s fault or is that the fans' fault? Which one? Is there a
Let me
difference
ask you
between the
this,
fans and
Lamar.
Earl Spence
Let me come
Jr.?
at you
There
this
you
way,
go.
bro. Let me come at you this way. If
Go ahead.
Terrence Crawford said, "Hey," if Sean Porter pulled up on Terrence Crawford and said, "Hey, I want to make this fight," and then Bud told him, "Hey, I want to fight this person, that person, this other person, and another person before I fight you," you wouldn't call Bud a duck?
No, I wouldn't. But hold on. Let me also say this though.
Wow.
I would not call him a duck. But you know what's so funny? I should call him a duck because everybody says that Earl Spence is ducky with his game plan. So I should just come back and say, "Oh yeah, he is ducky." But no, I don't. On principle, I don't call that a duck. I call that
You've
a
been
man that
calling
knows.
it a duck.
I don't call
You
that a
just said
duck. I do not
earlier it
call
was a
that a
duck.
duck.
I caught you in the
You've been
wrong lie.
calling it a duck.
When did I call anything a duck?
Because all you say is, man, Crawford ain't fought nobody, man. He need fight this person or fight somebody, this, that, and the other. You've been right along with all the rest of the Earl Spence fans talking that bullshit
Hey, listen.
about everything. And every last one of them been offered a contract. Every last one of them been offered something. The only one
Yep.
who's just now got in the ring was Sean Porter because he ain't really got no more motherfucking options. And he was forced to do it because he could have activated his fucking mandatory and did the same thing that he doing now. And he running around here acting like, yeah, like, you know, they forced him and, you know, this, that, and the other, all that bullshit. Like, oh, you know, this is what I wanted the whole time. No, you didn't. You could have went ahead and did that mandatory. Keith Thurman won $10 million. He ain't even in the fucking ring. Come on, Earl Spence doing his thing. He offered Danny Garcia money. Y'all, come on, man. Everybody over there know they've been bullshitting. They've been
And listen,
bullshitting.
Lenore, we caught you in your
I don't.
listen, bro. We
I don't.
caught you in your lie because you basically
Go ahead.
admitted that Bud is his toughest opponent. That's all we've been saying. That's why he ain't fighting him
That's
because
not
he's
casting
afraid of
in my lot,
losing.
bro.
That's a duck.
Listen, Eddie. That's not a duck. I'm saying that. I know that Terrence Crawford is going to be his toughest fight. Do I think he's going to win? Yes, I do. But just because I admit a man is going to be my toughest fight doesn't mean I'm scared of him. Come on now. When Rocky fought Ivan Drago or stuff like that, he knew that was going to be a tough fight. But did he still fight him and man up and fought him and beat him? Yes, he did. Just because a man knows you're going to be his biggest threat, that does not mean you're ducking him. That's giving him respect.
By not fighting him.
He's going to fight him with the game plan.
With the game plan. With the game. So
Boy,
this game plan that you talking about Earl got and you fight all these, this, that, and the other. Okay. So are you saying he's doing all this to hone in his skills and shit so he'll be ready for Terrence Crawford?
No.
So why is he doing it?
He's doing it because he knows Terrence Crawford is going to be his biggest threat. And he knows, you know what? If this guy has a chance to beat me, just like Terrence Crawford knows Earl Spence has a chance to beat him. If the guy has the biggest chance to beat me right now, I'm going to fight him last, knowing that's going to be my biggest threat.
So that is a duck. So if Bud know the same thing that Earl know, and he running to the fight, and Earl's running away from the fight, that's a duck.
That's not a duck if he gives a game.
Yeah, it is.
I'm going to fight you last. That's not a duck.
But you say the same thing about Keith Thurman, dog. Keith Thurman ducking, right?
No.
He said Keith Thurman ducked Earl, but Earl is not ducking Bud. I don't see how it doesn't make sense, Lenore.
Keith Thurman is ducking because he would make excuse and not lay out a game plan. I keep talking about this game plan. That's what I keep
And I'm
saying,
telling
man.
you, he did lay out a game plan.
No,
he said he was gonna fight all these other dudes.
You can't. Well, I want to see it, man, because I haven't seen nothing like that.
I can promise you, whenever I get the time, I will be making a video on this shit. Facts.
All right, sure.
Yeah, just like D-Town Blaster just said, dog. You know what I'm saying? When Ugas got elevated, what happened? Earl ran right on over there and was like, "Yeah, all you needed was something. All you needed was something for me to fight for." Okay then.
That's right.
We can. Yeah, what you mean? That's right. Crawford got the same thing.
I'm gonna fight him last part of the game plan, brother. I would have gave you my game plan.
Fight him like that's nothing, dog.
You have no objectivity when it comes to that. It's really pathetic, Lenore.
That's not
really pathetic, bro.
No, because you got listen.
Y'all soft, man. Y'all soft.
If Errol Spence Jr. fights him now or fights him last, he's gonna beat your boy. So why does it matter?
That's your opinion, but we're stating facts. The facts of the matter is this. Whenever he tried to listen, okay, you said earlier, right? 5 minutes ago, you said Earl knows that's his toughest challenge. Bud knows that's his toughest challenge, right? But the difference between the two is Bud was ready to fight then and still now. That nigga wasn't ready. Even after his tune-up with Danny Garcia, because that was a fucking joke, right? Even after that, he didn't want to. Wait a minute. He didn't want to talk about Bud. He wanted to talk about Canelo. Now, why in the fuck would you move up to face Canelo, but you don't want to fight Bud? I will wait.
Okay, like I already stated, like 50 minutes ago, Terrence Crawford was the first one to say, "Oh, I don't need this fight. I'm bigger than him."
You ain't answered the question, dog.
I just answered the question.
You ain't answered the question, dog.
I just answered the question, and I'm gonna answer the Canelo question if you give me a second. So if you can stop cutting me off. Earl, at the end of the day, like I said, Terrence Crawford was the first one to throw stones. So if he's the first one to throw stones, okay, dog, sure. I'm gonna play right along with you, bro.
Oh man, you know what, man? Y'all soft. Man, y'all soft, man. Y'all soft as shit. They're moist as a motherfucker, man. Y'all soft, man. Y'all soft, man. Man, I'm gonna start calling you Duncan Hines, man. Because you know what I'm saying? He's soft as shit with that bullshit, Nah, man. Y'all soft, man.
Another thing, man. Let me say this too. I always been on record and stated, do I believe Terrence Crawford wants to fight right now? Yes, I do. Do I believe he's ducking? No, I do not. But do I believe that Errol Spence is ducking? No, I do not, because I understand his game plan. So that's why.
So what did Tom Brown say?
So what
Tom Brown killed your whole argument, dog.
No,
he said, "Look, we got a perfect relationship with Top Rank, man. We've been going on this, that, and that. We have fights. It's up to the fighters. If they want to fight, sure, we make the fight." That's exactly what this motherfucker said.
So wait a minute. Let me get this straight, B-Man. Hold on, I got him, Brian. Lenore. So let me get this straight.
Sure. We make the fight, right? Can you repeat what you just said, Brian? We make the fight. If
the fighter wants to fight, don't take part of it. Take the whole thing. If the fighter wants to fight, we make the fight.
But what does that mean? That it has to fall on their shoulder. The business has to.
Come on,
Brian, hold on.
No, it's falling on the fight. He said the fight. You're missing the first part. The fighter. He said if the fighter. No, if the fighter. What you mean it doesn't matter? Oh my God, dog!
Earl, wait a minute. So wait a minute. So Earl has enough power. Wait a minute. Earl has enough power to say, "Hey, I'm gonna fight this person, that person, that person, this person." And he didn't mention Terrence Crawford. Nah, he didn't mention you.
So
he has the power and the authority and the voice. Wait a minute. Let me finish making my point. Let me finish making my fucking point. He has the authority to come up with this massive game plan that you keep bringing up, but he can't say to Al, "Hey, I want to fight this nigga right now. I can't fight Terrence Crawford." I'll wait. Go ahead.
So, like I said, if this fight could be made right now, you could say I agree with you. Who is holding up the fight? It is Errol Spence Jr. Yes, who is holding up the fight? But hold on. Let me finish. When I say this, like I said, the person who is holding up the fight. Yes, it is Errol Spence Jr., but is he ducking him? Is he scared of him? No, he is not. There's a difference. He just gave a game plan. I keep saying that. Like I said, yes, do I believe that Terrence Crawford wants to fight? Yes, I do. But do I believe that Earl Spence Jr. wants to fight? Yes, I do, but just not right now. And that's my point.
It was the
He wants
biggest
a
money
game
that you
plan.
can make. It was more money that you can make out of anybody into the welterweight division, dog. And you telling me that, oh,
Pacquiao
I'm
is.
a fight, dog. Pacquiao, look, he wasn't getting that. He just got that at the end. That wasn't even part of his motherfucking plan.
No, you made a statement. You said that the biggest fight was Terence Crawford. No, the biggest fight was Pacquiao, who had a belt. Thank you. But go ahead.
Yeah. The biggest fight was fight. Now, if he'd have said, look,
I,
I'm a bust Pacquiao and then I'm a bust your ass, yeah. But he said Mikey, Porter, Thurman, maybe Pacquiao, yeah, all that. If he'd have said Pacquiao and then said, look, when I finish with Pacquiao, I'm gonna come see your ass, I'd be like, okay, he talking greasy. He ready for that work. He didn't say that shit. You saw how he said that shit? Man, he said that shit like he was reading off a card, man. Sitting in class, man.
What the man.
Lenore,
Hold on
you
now.
can't.
Hold
You
on.
wait a
Come
minute. You
on,
can't,
dude.
bro. You can't sit up here and say. Wait a minute. You can't sit up here and say in one breath that Terence Crawford ain't scared to fight, but then say, "Oh well, Spence is holding up the fight, but he not ducking."
So I got
Wait a minute, Lenore. Listen. Hold on.
Let me just respond to that point. I get you. Hold on. Let me respond to
ahead.
that point. Brian, when you said about him wanting to fight Pacquiao, then fight Bud, that's what he was going to do. So let's actually get this in context. When Earl Spence Jr. went on the Fred Barbershop Conversations podcast, this is on the podcast.
Please don't give that motherfucker no love. I'm sorry, E.
I have to.
Yeah. Quit mentioning them other niggas' channels.
Man, fuck him, man.
They don't big up E Thriller. They don't big up Brian. They don't big up none of us. Fuck them. Go ahead,
fuck them, man.
Okay, he went on a channel. I say it like that. He went on a channel, and it was a radio channel. And then all of a sudden, the host had asked him right before the Danny Garcia fight. He said, "Hey, how many more fights do you have in the division?" The man said, "Oh well." And then and then he said that Pacquiao still had the belt. So are you gonna fight Pacquiao then Bud? And what did Earl Spence Jr. say? He said, "Oh yeah," because he thought that Manny Pacquiao had been reinstated. You remember when the WBA had stripped Manny Pacquiao, so he thought he had been reinstated. So he said, "Okay, well I go fight Manny Pacquiao and then go see what they're talking about over on Terence Bud Crawford's side." That is on video. So you can look at that interview.
How many fights was that? How many fights was that after he already in front of them at the Maurice Hooker fight?
That we're talking
God
about.
Damn.
This, but that man has been saying the game plan since the beginning. I keep saying it.
Can I make my point real quick? Can I make my point?
Oh, you biggie.
Now? Go ahead.
All right, Lenore, listen, bro. You can't sit up here and say, "Hey, I believe Terence Crawford wants to fight. I believe he'll fight right away." And then on the flip side, you turn around and say, "Hey, Earl is not scared, but he don't want to fight." Like, bro,
I didn't say that. Did I say that?
That's basically what you're saying. You're saying he has a game plan. He knows he's his toughest competition. He's holding up the fight.
And I said right now, not fight.
That's what it is.
Fight right now. You keep leaving out key words, man. I know what I say when I say it. Right now. That's what I'm saying, because he has a game plan. You keep forgetting that. You keep forgetting those two little critical things I'm saying.
Okay, game plan. Right. So game plan. So guess
game
what?
Game plan is wait till Bud get old. That's all that shit is.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. So he got a new game plan now, right?
You know what's so funny about that? They say about when Terence Crawford gets so old. But let's not act like Earl Spence Jr. is not going to outgrow the division. Like he's not big for the division. Like he's not big fighting at his best either. So
so why is he waiting? That's his fault. Nobody told him to wait. Nobody told him to clean up his side of the street. That's his fault. That's why we wanted to fight in 2018. Exactly.
Hey,
good point. That's the best point you made all day.
If that's Earl Spence's prerogative about laying out a game plan, that's what he wants to do. I don't.
But so now wait a minute. So we're not gonna give him no moral fucking victories and empathy and sympathy. Oh, he can barely make weight, and I know. Did nobody tell you?
I'm not giving Bud no sympathy either, just because he says he's old. You know,
and we're not asking you to, but Bud isn't the one that's holding up this fucking fight.
Okay. And if Bud lose, I'm not gonna sit over here and say, man, Bud was old. I ain't even gonna do that.
Yes, you are. Right. I guarantee you guys are gonna be.
For what? I've never brought up Bud's age, dog.
I swear to God, I know you guys. No, you guys are gonna.
No, because we are.
I'm 100. I'm 100. I'm not listening.
You know what?
I'm 100% gonna say that.
You know what?
I'm 100% gonna say that.
This is
I'm 100% gonna say that. Because PBC.
The excuse is gonna be this. Just like when Earl Spence beat Mikey Garcia. Oh, Earl Spence can't box, but then he beat Mikey Garcia. Oh, Earl
Do
Spence
you
Jr.
really want to bring up Mikey Garcia right now?
Hold on. Let me finish. Oh, Earl Spence Jr. He got the same fighter. Even though he went back and beat Danny Garcia more convincing than anybody else. Just was wrestling. It's always an excuse. Always an excuse with this man. Oh,
Okay.
When he beat Kell Brook, Kell Brook, he was coming off of an eye injury, even though he still was a champion, but he was coming off of an eye injury and a loss at middleweight.
Y'all do the same shit to
this
Bud.
man. There's always
It's not worse.
This man. They never give this man his credit.
So Terrence Crawford get credit.
Girl, get the fuck out of here.
Now, yes, he gets credit for being. I have Terrence Buck Crawford as my number 2 pound for pound fighter in the world. I have respect for the brother. I give him his credit.
No, you don't.
That right.
Stop saying
yes,
that bullshit.
I do.
No, you do not.
The only thing I do not respect is his level of competition. That was all I've been saying. Other than
Right,
that,
so
do y'all know boxing, man, or not, dog? Like, do y'all know boxing? Y'all be talking about levels of competition and shit. Do y'all really know boxing, or do y'all just be playing boxing, or y'all just think that boxing is about somebody's name? Do y'all really look at boxing and say and really say technically you know a fighter, or you see what a fighter does and be like, okay, that dude might get him, or he got some possibilities, he can get this dude, or if he beats him, he's just a bum. Because all y'all do is think about somebody's name. Danny Garcia gets more love than Bud Crawford.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does. Man, y'all motherfuckers, hold up. Okay, so tell me something. So hold on. So when Earl Spence beat Danny, that was a legitimate win, right? At 147, right?
Yes, it was, considering also.
Okay, hold. So hold up. This nigga ain't beat nobody at 147. But y'all you say he legitimate. Right? He's beat nobody at 147, living off of what he did at 140. But when Bud do the same shit, come on.
The same thing can be said for Bud, man.
What you mean? The same thing you can say said for Bud. What you talking about?
The same thing can be said for Bud, man.
Dude, Bud has won at 135. He's won at 140, and he's won at 147. And you just say, hold up. You just say, hold up. No. You can say that's the same thing that said for Bud, right?
Say something. Hold on.
It's some bullshit.
Just to show y'all how objective I am.
You want some bullshit?
If Terrence Crawford goes and beats Sean Porter fair and squarely, I'll give him credit and say we can no longer use the excuse he hasn't fought nobody. I will give him his credit. No, because I don't want to sit here and say that because Sean Porter to me is a credible name. Like I said to E-Twitter before, I do believe he's an elite fighter. So that's why if he goes there and beats Sean Porter fair and squarely, I would say yes. Now he has proved that he can hang with it. He is elite. His competition has been elite.
Let me ask you this.
Credit for that. Go ahead.
Let me ask you this.
Yes.
Who Danny Garcia beat at 147?
Who has Terrence Crawford beat at 147?
No, hold on. See, you answered my fucking question. Who has he beat at 147?
He has beat Robert Guerrero.
Robert Guerrero. That's your name. That's it.
So okay, fine. And let me respond.
So Robert Guerrero.
Okay, but let me ask you a question. I answered your question. Who has Terrence Crawford beat? I answered your question. I answered mine. Who has Terrence Crawford beat?
He beat Jeff Horn.
Jeff Horn.
Who?
Jeff Horn.
Didn't he beat Manny Pacquiao? Didn't he beat Manny Pacquiao?
Yes, I believe so.
Cause see now, hold up.
Let me finish.
So didn't he beat Manny Pacquiao?
The same Jeff Horn, right? The one who after Terrence Bud Crawford defeat went up to 154 pounds, got his ass smacked by Tim Tszyu, and could not even hang with the best of them. That same guy you
First of all, Tim Tszyu is a good fighter. First of all, Tim Tszyu is a good fighter. Hold on. First of all, Tim Tszyu is a good fighter. First of all, Manny Pacquiao a good fighter, right?
Manny Pacquiao was past his prime. Doesn't act like he was in his prime either. So he was past his
prime.
So now we're gonna take the.
Wait a minute. So wait a minute. Why was Earl fighting Manny Pacquiao then? Why was he gonna fight him if the man was so past his prime?
Let me respond to that. Even though Manny Pacquiao was past his prime, wasn't at his best, he still was at a respectable level. That's all I'm saying.
There you go.
So
deserve credit for the win then, right?
So Jeff Horn deserves credit, just like Ugas deserves his credit for the win, right?
Excuse me?
Jeff
Oh,
Horn
now you want to
deserved
act
his
like you can't
credit,
hear it.
just like Ugas deserved his credit for the win, right?
And I'm saying yes, he deserves his credit, but let's not act like
Oh,
Styles.
okay then.
Okay,
So he
okay,
for
but
Jeff
So
hold on,
Jeff
Horn.
hold
Horn
on,
was a
hold
big
on,
win
hold
for
on.
Terrence Crawford.
All right,
Facts.
so let me finish what I have to say. Jeff Styles do make fights, and I'm not gonna sit here and act like Jeff Horn is just some elite fighter because he's not.
I didn't say he
Jeff,
was.
okay,
You
Nobody
said
said he was.
okay.
Well,
So if
nobody
he's
said he
not,
was. But when I said Jeff Horn,
if he's not, then Terrence Crawford beat him.
dude,
Then he's not this. That wasn't the best, greatest win in the world.
I didn't say it was. We was talking
Okay
about
then.
how y'all give Danny Garcia credit for being an elite fighter at 147 who hadn't beat nobody. Y'all crowned him as an elite fighter at 147, and he ain't beat nobody. So the minute I said, you say, well, who the fuck Terrence Crawford beat? I said Jeff Horn. That was the first thing I said. He won his championship with Jeff Horn, who beat Manny Pacquiao.
And like I
But y'all
stated
said
before, and like I said it before as well, because again, we forget to mention this. Like I've already stated, when Earl Spence Jr. beat Danny Garcia, we have to consider the circumstances when he beat him. Coming off of a 15-month layoff in a car wreck, does he not get any type of credit for that?
get that. We get that, but y'all don't have to say Danny is elite either, though.
Okay, then
That's
that's
the
my
point.
point.
We
That's
get
the
he went through the wreck.
my point is this.
The man
My
was able to
point.
be a top 5 welterweight coming off of a car wreck and a 15-month layoff.
It wasn't about Earl Spence. It really wasn't.
How is Danny a top welterweight? We ain't beat none of the top guys.
I said he was a top 5 welterweight at the time.
He's not a top. That's what I'm saying. He's not a top 5 welterweight.
Yes, not anymore. Not anymore. But
he never was. He never beat nobody.
Yeah, yes, he was when he was champion.
And wait a minute. At least Jeff Horn beat Manny. Fucking Danny ain't beat nobody. You said wait a minute. You said Robert Guerrero, bro.
A stylistic disadvantage.
Robert Guerrero, Ghost. Stylistic. See, that's the thing, man. These motherfuckers move the goalposts so much, man. This is some moist ass shit. Because you know what? You got a lot of these fanboys out here talking right now that if Crawford beat Porter, man, Earl Spence took something out of him.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
No,
you see this, bro?
I don't know.
What?
Can I respond?
They already created
this the bullshit. Exactly.
Can I respond? Can I respond?
Yeah.
I don't agree with that. Like I said, if Terrence Crawford beats Sean Porter, he gets full credit because that's still a prime Sean Porter.
So time out there. Hold up, man. Well, why is it that y'all had the same thing when he was fighting Kell Brook? Everybody said the same thing, was that he get credit if he can beat a motherfucking Kell Brook. He coming up.
Never said that.
Oh, so you did. So you said it was a bum fight. You said it was a bum fight.
I said Kell Brook was past his prime. I said that.
You said Kell Brook was past his prime. I ain't never heard you say no shit like that, Lennar. What you say? All right, let me say this. Lennar, after round 3, was you still saying Kell Brook was past his prime?
Yes, Kell Brook was past his prime.
No. After round 3 of Crawford versus Brook, was you saying he was past his prime?
Kell Brook was past his prime.
When that bell was ringing and he went to the corner, you said Kell Brook was past his prime.
Yes, before the fight, even before the fight.
No, because you said he was touching Bud up. No,
yeah, come on, dog. No. Yes, you did, because you're the main one. You the main one. Sit over here and say, "Look at his eye. He was fucking his eye up. His eye was all swollen."
So then, what does that say about Bud then? So what does that say about Bud though?
What you mean?
Far past his prime can beat your ass in 3 rounds like that. What the hell do
you
think?
He was beating his ass. He was beating his ass.
Beating his ass.
Wow.
What do you think he would do, man?
Can we just all agree? Listen. Can we just all agree that literally nobody...
We can barely... Wait a minute, Poetic. Wait a minute. We can barely hear you, bro. Wait a minute.
And nobody...
Poetic. Yo. Poetic.
Most of these fucking websites that you can't get holes in. And then most top-level fighters...
Poetic, we can't hear you, man. We can't hear you.
We can't hear you, bro. It sounds like you taking a shit, bro. Hey, adjust your phone or something, bro. Come on, man. You just keep rambling, bro. Come on. Poetic, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
We can hear you now. It sounded like you were taking a shit, bro. Go ahead and make your point.
Now?
Go ahead and make your point, bro.
Yeah, hold on. All I was saying was, can we just all admit that most of these fucking most of these people, basically everybody at fucking welterweight. Hold up, man. Hold on 1 second, bro.
This nigga here. Go ahead, Brian. This nigga only want to make his fucking.
All
Now,
right.
you,
Now can y'all hear me?
yeah,
Can y'all hear me now?
yeah.
Yeah,
Hold
man.
up, can
Go
y'all hear me
ahead.
now? Okay, listen. Can we all can we all admit? Can we all?
Nah, your shit fucked up, bro. You need to get your shit in order. I don't know what that nigga got going on. Nigga sound like
Man,
he running from somebody or some
hey,
shit.
hey,
Go ahead,
poetic
bro.
man,
My
get
bad.
off your Obama phone, man, and get
I
back
don't know
on the
what that nigga got going
on the
on.
iPhone you got, dog. Get the
Man, I
iPhone
love
connected.
man. One thing about
All right,
boxing, man,
all right. Listen,
I love
listen.
Hey,
Yeah.
man, you need to get your fucking audio straight, bro. You fucking up the stream.
Hello, it's the one in Germantown. I'm trying to go somewhere. It's the one in Germantown.
Hey, man.
Yeah, can we all just go ahead on and stop with this who fought who? Because literally most of these niggas do not have stellar resumes, and a lot of that is because how they fucking move. Everybody trying to be Floyd, and then again, I mean Terrence. Who all Terrence got to fight? Okay, Errol. Then who else? Well, he gonna go up and fight fucking Canelo? Come on, man. These niggas ain't even got that many motherfuckers to fight. Where it's like, oh wow, they beat them. I mean, come on, man. I mean, and
It's a
fucking
difference, poetic.
the only people that really got a lot of motherfuckers to fight is the niggas at 130, 135, 140. But you know the bullshit with them. And I mean, these niggas at 147, the fucking weight class ain't deep. 154 ain't deep. 160 ain't deep. 168 ain't deep. I mean, it's just, I mean, come on, man.
168. Hold
Let's
on,
just be
168 is
real,
deep. 168 is deep. We got Plant,
man. Them
But
Benavidez,
niggas,
Canelo.
but
That's
but,
fuck
deep.
but
What
see
Plant.
are you talking
but see
about?
see poetic. We find all that out once you get in the ring, dog. That's the beauty of boxing. Is that it ain't about well, I'm this dude and I'm undefeated. Well, I'm this dude and I'm undefeated. Then the beauty of boxing is once you get inside the ring, all the magic fucking happen, dog. If you don't fucking get in the ring, there's no magic that's gonna fucking happen. We don't really know until you get in the ring, and then that's when the magic happens. Man, if Leonard never fought fucking Hearns for the first time and they waited to they wouldn't have had a trilogy.
And I'm
Ali
gonna
and Frazier
piggyback
wouldn't
off
have had
your
a trilogy.
point, Brian.
Dude,
I'm gonna
you
piggyback off
have
your.
to get in the you gotta get in the ring, dog, to know who's special, who's not. Because even if you lose, you still could be special and you come back and do it again. See, and I agree with you, Poetic, that you know what, yeah, it don't seem that way, but that, this, that, and the other, because they are bullshitting, and that's the fucking problem. And that's what I'm saying to Lana. Look, man, you got another nigga that's out there that's a dog just like you. Then Slim, let's go ahead and buckle up the fucking chin strap and let's see what it do. And that's what I got the problem with Spence was. If it was man down and it was strap season, all this shit, then what happened when a nigga came up in your face and pulled up on you? You start motherfucking stuttering and start talking some other
That's
shit.
not true.
That's
That's not true.
what you mean. What you mean? And it wasn't man
We
down the
wasn't
strap
studying.
season
We
before.
wasn't.
Stop
It
playing.
was no. It
See, you know
was
what?
that,
Hey,
but
hey,
it still
Duncan.
has
Hey,
been strap
Duncan.
season.
Hey,
It still has
Duncan.
been strap season.
Duncan.
I have
Hey,
evidence to
Duncan.
prove it. It still
Hey,
has been
Duncan.
strap season.
Hey, Duncan, stop that shit. Duncan Hines. That's what you are from now on, Lamar. You Duncan Hines with that bullshit. I'm going to call all you Earl Spence fans Duncan Hines because y'all moist. Y'all moist as fuck with that shit,
I
man.
can't
Call
wait.
that shit
Man.
for real.
I can't
Hey,
wait
bro,
for what y'all gonna say
they the
when I see
reason why
that.
we ain't getting the fight. Y'all are the fucking
Dude,
primary reason why we not getting this fight
Hey,
because y'all
hey,
allowed Errol
at the
to
end of the
build these
end of the
fucking
day,
barriers and
why do you
obstacles, bro.
why do you hold on? But why do you want to see Earl Spence fight Terrence Crawford so bad when the Terrence Bud Crawford fanboys act like Earl Spence is not gonna put up a fight? It's not a top level fight. You guys
who
believe
said
Earl
he
Spence is
wasn't going to put
nothing.
up a fight?
No, y'all think Earl Spence is nothing. So why do you want to see it in the first place?
When did
Because I
I
know,
ever say
listen,
he was
because at the end of
nothing?
the day, hey, I know what my boy's gonna do.
You
So
making
I ain't
up
got nothing
shit,
to worry
Lenard, but
about.
go ahead.
I ain't got nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
I know what he's gonna do. But according to the
And,
Terrence Bud Crawford
but wait a minute.
fanboys,
But we
you
got something
guys
to
think
worry
that Earl
about?
Spence is nothing.
Wait a minute. So you think we got something to worry about as Terrence Crawford fans? Is that what you're trying to say? Because I ain't
Yes,
got
I
no
do.
fucking worry.
I absolutely believe that. You guys are scared and y'all don't want to admit it because you know.
Bro, wait a minute. So
Especially
we
Of
so fucking
what?
scared that we pushing for the fight. We that scared that
no,
we pushing for the fight. That don't even
no,
make
I'm
sense,
not.
bro.
What are
Come
you
Now,
on,
talking
E.
now,
about?
wait a minute. Now, if we were saying the shit like you saying, "Oh, he has a game plan. He's the easier road," didn't mean, "Oh, I don't want to fight you now. I'm going to fight these dudes because they're on the same side of the street." That shit sounds like bullshit.
That don't sound like bullshit to me. That sounds like a man with a plan. That don't sound like bullshit to me. No, not sound like bullshit to me. That makes
You're
sense.
not a
Yeah,
victim,
man.
bro. It's
Y'all,
cool.
you know what? You got a plan. Y'all
That's
baking
cool.
that cake, baby. Y'all keep baking that cake, man. You know what I'm saying?
And don't get mad because your ass is on the outside looking in either. Don't get mad either.
How? Who on the outside?
Because just wait now, motherfucker. You can get the block beat out your ass too. So just wait in line.
Who? How? Are you talking about me or Terrence Crawford?
Terrence Crawford.
Dude, can we just
How?
talk about this stuff? Can you please not bring up some dumbass videos in here and laugh for 10 minutes and waste time? I don't want to look at this shit.
He said,
Are we gonna fade it?
Look at
video?
me.
There we go again.
And it's
Look
not
at-
even
look
really
at-
funny like that. I mean,
It is funny, poet. If you know what he do, that shit funny. See, I know you still rock with your man. That shit funny as a motherfucker.
Poetic.
really
Listen,
not.
listen. Hold on,
It's the
bro.
reason why the reason why it's not funny.
Poetic. Hear me out. If you don't want to be involved in what the fuck we talking about, then just leave or mute yourself. It's okay. Ain't nobody gonna get mad. You getting so upset about every fuck. Lamar can bring up something. I can bring up something. Bro, bro, if you don't want to talk, then remove yourself. What the fuck? I don't get it, bro. If you don't care, remove yourself. I ain't even being funny. Because if I don't care about some shit, I'ma just stop. Am I tripping?
True that.
Come on,
Nah,
bro.
Lenal
If you're gonna be negative, bro, then get the fuck out the stream. I'm just saying. Fuck, we here to talk sports. That's what we do. We men. Fuck. But y'all go ahead, bro.
Yeah.
I pretty much said what I said though.
Crawford ain't looking on the outside looking out, man. He got another fight November 20th, and then he going on to the next thing.
Yeah,
I think you hating a little bit.
Sean Porter and Earl Spence already beat down. So I mean, we'll see what's going to happen though. I give him his credit though. That's still a top level.
You said Sean Porter what? The what?
Sean Porter and Earl Spence already beat. So I mean,
the same guy that Keith Thurman already beat.
Keith Thurman left over.
It looked like, hey, at the same time, at least Sean Porter was a champion.
Keith Thurman left over. Nigga eating Stofers and shit. Come on,
bro. The same guy that Keith Thurman beat.
He to beat niggas that already got L's, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Was Sean Porter a champion when he fought Earl Spence?
See, that's the goalpost that they gonna move. Porter move to that motherfucker. It's like, yeah, Earl Spence already beat him though. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got built-in excuses on anything but do, Slim.
Hey, hold on. No, I'm not saying he beat him like Terrence Crawford is fighting a version of Sean Porter that ain't this. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying at the end of the day, he's fighting somebody Earl Spence already beat. That's all I'm saying. So at the end of the day,
Keith Thurman already beat, right?
At the end of the day, he was a champion when he fought Spence. So I don't want to hear it.
He was a champion from the dude that. Hey, dog. Let me tell you something. You know how Sean Porter got his belt?
Being Danny, fighting Danny Garcia for the vacant belt. Yeah.
Yeah, and how did they get that belt?
Because
a vacant belt that Thurman gave up.
Yes.
He gave it up so two motherfuckers that he already beat can fight the motherfucker for the belt. They didn't beat champions. Sean Porter didn't beat a champion for the belt. It was a vacant belt, dog.
How does it matter? Oh, okay. So what?
Because you're trying to say that Earl Spence beat a champion for the belt, right?
Sean Porter have now.
You trying to make the point of Sean Porter. He don't have one.
Okay, then. So then, what's the fucking point? What's the point,
if you shut up and listen, I'm gonna tell you, because you the one sitting over here trying to make a point that Earl Spence beat a champion for the belt, and that motherfucker got the belt from a vacant, just like when Danny Garcia beat fucking Robert Guerrero for a vacant belt. He didn't win it through a championship. He didn't take it off a motherfucker. They just fought for one.
So again, my point is this: was he still a champion when he fought Earl Spence?
Who that?
Who?
Okay, then. So that's
who are you speaking of?
I'm talking about Sean Porter. Was Sean Porter still a champion when he fought Earl Spence Jr.? Regardless,
yes, he was still a champion.
But what's your point? What's your point?
So my point is, Terrence Crawford is fighting a man who isn't a champion, and because Earl Spence already beat Sean Porter. So now,
but y'all wanted to wait a minute. We ain't gonna do that because y'all was begging for this nigga to fight Porter. Now that he got the fight, now what?
No,
They was begging for him to fight Kell Brook.
I'm gonna give him full credit, but my point is just this: don't be trying to discredit Earl Spence for his win against Sean Porter, because I'm not gonna discredit Terrence Crawford's win.
I've never said I discredited Sean Porter. I mean Earl Spence. I haven't discredited Earl Spence for none of his little fights that he had fought. I just called him out on the bullshit.
Okay, I thought you was doing that. That's why I had to make it clear.
No, that's what you was doing. You was discrediting Terrence Crawford by saying that Sean Porter was a motherfucker that Earl Spence already beat.
No,
that's what you was doing.
No,
yes,
and
you
if
was.
we gonna do that, then shit, we can discredit Earl Spence because Keith Thurman beat all the niggas he could beat.
I'm making a point that at the end of the day, the version of Earl Spence fought Sean Porter is the top prime version, championship version. Again, I still
Stop there, bro. No, because you already taken away from Terrence Crawford. So wait a minute, Sean Porter not in his prime no more? Yes or no?
If y'all would just listen and just hear me out, I'm not.
I heard you.
Crawford. Okay, then, but just listen. I'm not. All I'm saying is you cannot discredit Earl Spence for the win, and you cannot discredit Terrence Crawford. I'm just making a strong case for Earl Spence Jr. And I'm not going to discredit Terrence Crawford if he beats Sean Porter.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm not going to let you deflect and gloss over the bullshit you just said. You just said he fought a prime Sean Porter. I specifically asked you. Hold on. So Sean Porter not in his prime no more? Yes or no?
He's still in his. I'm still giving him his credit.
I asked you a specific question. Is he in his prime? Yes or no?
Yes.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to hear. Go ahead.
Y'all be on that bullshit, man.
That's all I wanted to hear.
Y'all be on that bullshit.
Okay, that's my point.
So when Bud kick his ass, I don't want to hear shit.
If he kicks his ass.
When Bud kicks his ass, I don't want to hear shit. I don't want to hear, he podcasting. He over the hill. Earl took a lot out of him. Like, no, I don't want to hear none of that.
I don't know. It was funny when Derek said that, but I don't agree with him. I believe that this is still a prime Sean Porter. I don't agree with him at all. So I still believe it's prime Sean Porter.
So why Derek James saying that shit?
Because at the end of the day, Derek James don't like Terrence Crawford. He be hating on him. I agree. I know he do.
Oh wow. Yeah, so he be hating on him. You be hating on him. All the fans be hating on him. The same old bullshit. Y'all always hating on the nigga.
Terrence Crawford is the only pound for pound fighter I know that can be pound for pound with the resume he has. So I don't want to hear about he's a resume fighter that traded on. He's the only one.
Dude. So he's the only one. Wow. Why y'all discrediting all his opponents, dog?
Because they were not A-list fighters. That's
time out. Okay,
what was
yes.
What was Victor Postal? Go ahead.
A high B, but not an A. A high B, but not an A.
Dog, I know y'all before that fight, y'all was not saying this was an easy win. This an easy win. Listen, I don't even know why Crawford fighting this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Y'all act like the Terrence Crawford was an Olympic gold medalist. They came out with so much fucking hype. They've been hyping him early since he left the Olympics, and he just been getting easy fights his whole career. That's how y'all act. This motherfucker has fought his way out the dirt, and y'all still won't give him credit. Y'all want to shit on a nigga resume fighting out the dirt. Come on, dog.
Hey,
this shit is unbelievable. Y'all act like he came out like Oscar De La Hoya or some shit.
Why do you keep on saying y'all? Like you keep grouping me up with y'all.
Because you just said how he's a pound for pound fighter with his resume. Like his resume ain't shit.
Yes, but you keep saying y'all like I think like every single group think.
Oh wait a minute! Wait a minute! Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. My bad, bro. My bad. Miles Plummer, I've been waiting on your ass to come on one of my live streams. Matter of fact, let me drop this link. Bring your ass on this live stream. Bring your ass on. Go ahead.
He an alphabet person.
I don't know who the fuck he is. I just know he be saying dumb shit on my videos. Go ahead, y'all. My bad.
Okay. No, I mean, Brian, you keep saying that y'all, like, I think like every single Earl Spence Jr. fanboy or something. I'm not, don't put me like y'all. I give Terrence credit.
You are, dude.
Thank you, poet.
Because if you go back and look at the videos, you be getting real defensive when somebody bring up fucking Errol, dude. Like, come on.
Hold on now? Let's not talk about the king of defense when it comes to your boy Wilder now. Now let's
Yeah,
not
but
talk
the
about
thing,
this.
the thing, no,
Don't
listen.
deflect. No, no,
Now listen, hold
don't
up.
deflect.
No.
Now
When
listen,
it
now
comes
Brian, I
to
Don't
got you.
deflect.
Wilder, I don't
Listen,
believe
listen,
it.
Don't
listen.
I don't
The
want to
deflect.
hear
difference.
it.
Now listen.
I don't
The
want to hear
difference
it.
between
You
now
can't.
listen. The
No.
thing. Now listen.
No. There
I
is
ain't
no
got
difference,
stop. Let me
poetic.
talk, dude.
There is
Let
no
me talk.
but hold on,
Let
there
me
is no
talk.
difference. Before you make that
Yes, it
point, there is
is.
no difference.
Yes, it
You,
is.
you,
Okay,
you,
let
because
me
you
say
don't,
why it's the
no,
difference. Let me
bro.
say why it's the difference.
We sat down and argued with you for like an hour straight, talking about
No,
oh
no.
Oh, it
how
was longer than an
Deontay
hour.
Because I
Wilder and
texted,
his
nope,
and
I
his
texted,
foolish ways.
nope, I texted E Thriller this earlier. He said that because I was getting emotional about Wilder about the whole baby in the stomach thing. Y'all said that I was getting emotional because I was a fanboy of Wilder and because I didn't want to believe that he said that. How can you get mad at someone for not automatically believing something from a random fucking article that anybody could put on the internet and put? That's all I was saying. I didn't say that. I didn't say that I'm mad because y'all brought it up. I said that I was getting irritated because y'all wasn't listening, that I'm not going to believe that. Y'all was getting on me because I didn't believe it and said that was because I was a fanboy. I said, no, I'm not going to believe anything about anybody until I see evident proof about it. I'm not going to just automatically believe some random article that I could have ran across on the fucking internet, because there's also an article out there
I
on
wasn't even
another
talking
website.
about that,
Okay,
man.
but listen, it's also another article out there on another website that says because based off that stuff that happened with Beezy and Arrow when Arrow was fucking with him on the couch and dancing and shit, they said that them niggas are in a relationship, and they were saying how they was spotting him in places having sex in Houston and all this other shit. So if you're gonna believe that shit from Wilder, you gotta believe that too. If
I
you
wasn't even,
just gonna
but I
believe,
wasn't. Here's the thing: I wasn't even talking about that. I'm
well,
talking
that
about
was
the
the only
fact that
time. That was the only time.
no. There's been other times, man, when Wilder got beat by Fury and did not even want to shake the man's hand. You were like, "Well, I don't believe in shaking a man's
Yeah,
hand
but
after
that
he
goes
gets
nope.
beat."
I
That's
didn't
what
say
I've been
that.
talking
Didn't
about.
say that. Didn't say that. Didn't say that. What I
So what did you
said went
say?
for what I said went for every boxer. I don't care if it's Errol. I don't care if it's Bud. I don't care if it's
No,
Anthony
you
Joshua. I don't
didn't.
care. Now listen. My thing is when you these are grown.
This
Listen,
nigga's crazy, man.
Lily said
listen.
they did
Now
look real
listen.
happy.
Listen. These are grown ass. Listen, these are grown ass men. Now we all know that Wilder made a bunch of excuses. Okay, whether he was right or wrong, who gives a shit?
He was
Wilder
wrong.
believed. Now listen, Wilder. Okay, but not in Wilder's head. He was fucking wrong, dude. So after all that shit,
He's
he
still
still got.
wrong though.
Listen, shut up. After all that shit, listen. It don't matter, bro. That's not what he thinking though. So you
Why does
think
it
what
matter
you
what he's
think
thinking when other
because
people say
he's
he's
not
wrong?
you. Because he's not you, bro. Do you not understand?
But
Listen,
that's our
listen,
point.
just
Is that
listen. Let
a
me get my
real
point.
man would say if he's wrong, he admitted he'll shake the
First off,
man's hand and say,
you
okay,
can't say
that's
So
with
fine.
a stop.
why you can't admit your shit then, Lennon?
Now
Because
I
let
agree.
me
I haven't been
finish my
proven wrong
point.
yet. I
Let
haven't
me
been
finish
proven
my
wrong yet.
point.
Go
Let
ahead,
me
Just
finish
poetic.
my
like
point.
Poetic saying.
Go ahead, poetic.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
Let me
poetic.
finish
Poetic.
my
Go
point.
ahead,
Go
cook.
ahead, poet.
My thing about that is Wilder made all these accusations and said this is the reason why he lost, and Tyson Fury really a bum, and he still lost. And after he done got his ass beat, his ass knocked out in front of his wife and children, of course he probably want to shake that nigga fucking hand. Damn. At least he made a fucking post on Instagram, but y'all saying that I don't give a fuck. This is boxing. Niggas die in the ring. I don't give a fuck because somebody don't shake somebody's hand after they get their ass knocked out. Who gives a rat's ass? I just
My
said that I
point is
feel
that
like
it's
that
of
shouldn't be
full
something.
character.
No, listen. Who gives a fuck about character, bro? This is America. You
Oh,
talking about
see,
character?
and that's the problem
Nobody
with
cares about
people
character.
today, man. They don't give a fuck about
Wait a
character.
minute. Wait a
Being
minute.
man
Wait a
and
minute.
stuff.
Hold on, poetic. We're not gonna let Lenore deflect. Brian asked you a specific question, Lenore.
What's the
Why
question?
can't you
Go ahead,
own up
man.
to your
I'll
shit?
answer it. Go ahead. What's the question? What's the
Answer,
question,
bro.
man?
Go ahead, bro.
No, you know what was saying shit. You were supposed to answer the goddamn question.
I don't remember what was said because this guy was talking. What's the question? I'll answer it. I didn't hear what you said. What was the question?
Shit, now you got me. I can't even fucking remember the question.
That's what I'm saying. So what?
You've been
I think
talking
it was
so much
basically.
goddamn bullshit.
Yeah,
You,
I think
you,
Brian was asking you like, why aren't you willing to admit when Earl be on fuck shit? Basically,
Oh, I did answer it, but you didn't hear me. I said I will not admit it until I'm proven wrong. If I'm proven wrong, I'll admit it. And I
you
said
have
no.
you'll
been
You
proven
never
said
be
wrong.
no.
He
clever
presented
wrong.
nothing
No,
but
I
facts.
haven't. No,
You
you
even
haven't
said
proven
that he
nothing
said,
wrong.
"Hey, this is my toughest competition, so I'm gonna fight these other dudes." You said he
Yeah,
was stalling him out. Basically, he was avoiding him. That's a duck.
I didn't say he was avoiding him. I said he's gonna fight him last. I've been saying the same preach. One thing about me is everything I
Bro.
say can go back and you can trace it, and it makes sense. It's not. Few times do I change up. I don't change up. I've been saying the same thing. Let me ask you a question, Thriller. Was I not the same man who said this before about the game plan? We was talking about the last live stream.
Yeah, you said that,
Wow,
bro. But I
okay.
always, but listen, I
Okay.
always have to correct you because the shit that you saying is not. It's not. It's a half truth, basically. Like
It's
you
not a
don't bring
half
up all
truth.
the other shit.
I've brought
The
up all the
nah,
other shit. You guys
nah.
get your
This is the
facts mixed
problem.
up.
This is the problem with the whole game plan. Like, if you a real man, dog, and you want to keep that shit real and stop bullshitting, when that man told him to go ahead and get a motherfucking belt, he said that shit on ESPN, I think, right? And
First
said,
take, yes,
look,
sir.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you get a motherfucking belt, we strap that shit up, right? And according to you, that man went out there and pulled up on Bud, according to you, at the Maurice Hooker fight.
Mhm.
When that man started coming out with a game plan that didn't have shit to do with fighting Bud at that time, you should have motherfucking said, you know what, dog? That's some bullshit. That's what real
Exactly.
men do. Like, nah,
Exactly.
dog, we call niggas out on the bullshit. I'm only calling you out because you spitting bullshit. If you spitting facts to me, I'm like, okay, you spitting facts. But
Bullshit.
Slim, when it comes to bullshit, won't you just call it, man? Like
It's not bull because I
Hold
don't
up.
believe what you're saying,
When
Brian. I
Crawford
don't
said
agree
the
with
shit
it.
about Canelo with the whole black fighters and that shit, to me, I said, nah, dog, Bud, I love you, man, but that's bullshit.
Yeah, I remember you
I
saying
ain't
that.
believing
But
that
hold on,
shit, dog. Dog, we at the what?
y'all can't admit when we talk about facts about numbers who's the ace. Like, y'all don't want to admit that.
You
That's
talking
my
about
problem. You won't
facts?
say
Facts about what?
you won't
Facts
sit
about
here and
what?
say you won't sit here and say, you know what, even though I think Earl Spence Jr. is ducking that he does deserve a 60-40 split.
Man, get the
You'll
fuck
never
out of
admit
here.
that.
Hold
You
up. Let
never
me tell
admit
you
that.
something. Let me tell you something. When it come to that, and I'm gonna spit the facts again on your ass.
All
First of
right.
all, you can't put a price on what a man feel like he motherfucking worth. That's number one. All right,
Fact.
this is boxing, and I'm not gonna sit over here and tell a motherfucker how much money he should take, just like if it was the NFL or the NBA or anything else. When a man feel like that's what he worth, that's what he worth. The second part of
Well,
that is
that's so
the
funny,
second part. Hold
man.
up. The second part of that is this. Slim, how can you sit here and say, oh, well, I deserve 60-40 when you gave Mikey 50-50? You gave Sean Porter 50-50. Mikey didn't have a belt. Sean Porter had one belt. He got 50-50. Then you give Danny Garcia 60-40, and he didn't even have a fucking belt. But I'm the champ. I'm one of the motherfucking top 2 pound for pound in the world. I'm motherfucking a champion at 135, a unified champ at 140, an undisputed champ at 140, and I'm a champ at 147. And you're
Yeah.
gonna tell me I gotta take 60-40? Come on, Slim. You
That's
can't sit
cute.
there and tell a nigga
That's
that what he
cute, but
worth,
Brian, that's
man.
cute. But I don't
That
care
ain't
about what you
cute. What the
feel.
fuck you mean? That shit you talking is cute.
I don't
That's that
care
Duncan
about
Hines
I don't care
motherfucking
about your
moist
pound
ass
for
cake
pound
that you baking.
status. What you get at 147 is what matters, man. That's what you don't get it. That
Slim,
you
what
don't
you mean?
get.
What
I
you
don't
mean? What
care
it ain't
about
get?
your pound for
Slim,
pound
oh,
status.
get the
If I'm
fuck
the
out. Oh,
biggest,
oh, oh,
if
okay.
I'm
So
the
Floyd
biggest dog,
Mayweather can
if
move up to
I'm the
154
biggest
and
dog,
fight somebody and say, well,
can I ask you a
nigga,
question?
you ain't for that
Brian,
154. I don't give a fuck
Brian,
about your pound for pound
Brian.
status.
So let me
What the
ask you a
hell are you
question.
talking about,
So
Lenard?
let me ask you a question then.
What the hell?
So
No,
if
no, no.
Conor
They don't
McGregor,
ask no question. Listen to what you
hold on,
just
no, no,
said.
no, 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 no,
Listen
no,
to
no,
what
no,
you
no,
just
no, no,
said.
no, 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 no,
You
no, no,
just
no.
said, I don't give a
I
fuck
don't.
about what you
So
did
Conor.
at other
So let me
weights.
give you.
I don't care about your
That's
pound for
what they
pound
An
do.
status.
example.
That's what they
If
do.
Motherfucker,
Conor
Every
Floyd
time.
McGregor
Mayweather can come
fought
up to
Earl Spence
160,
Jr.
fight
and
Triple
Conor
G.
McGregor, if Conor
Slim,
McGregor fought Earl Spence Jr. and
you
Conor
full of
McGregor
shit.
said to Earl Spence, "You know
Wait
what?
a minute,
I'm the
Lenore.
ace.
What you
I
say, bro?
deserve."
I couldn't hear you.
If
Go
Conor,
ahead.
if
What,
Conor,
what?
I'm gonna give you an example. If Conor
Yes, sir.
McGregor fought Earl Spence Jr. and Conor McGregor told Earl Spence Jr., "Listen, we're gonna fight, but I'm the A side. I don't care about how high you are on the pound for pound list. That doesn't matter. We're talking about who can bring in more asses and seats." Is Conor McGregor not allowed a right to demand the majority of the purse? That's the
Bro,
point,
Conor
guys. Just give
McGregor.
it
Wait
to
a minute,
Earl
but
Dude,
Spence.
Conor, I got you. Conor McGregor is a fucking superstar. Earl Spence is
Oh,
not.
but I'm
It's
not
no
saying. Listen.
comparison.
Hold on,
uh,
Thriller. I'm not saying Earl Spence is a superstar. I know he's not a superstar, but all I'm saying is that we can prove he's a bigger draw than Terrence Crawford. That's what we've been saying from the beginning. But y'all don't want to admit that. Y'all are
dude,
gonna have to admit that.
dude,
That's the
pay-per-view numbers are
point.
declining, dog.
It. Then what does that say about Terrence Crawford that might decline?
What you mean? What that say about Earl Spence?
No,
That means Earl Spence is not
bro,
who you
that
think
doesn't
he
make
is.
sense.
Man, look,
If
y'all
my
motherfuckers out
declining
here.
numbers, if my
Y'all
declining
motherfuckers
number,
out
if
here
my
thinking Tank
declining
Davis
numbers
is a
can
fucking star,
still
getting
outsell your
200,000
numbers
fucking
that
paper
weren't
boy.
declining,
Man,
that's fucking sad,
man,
dog. If
y'all
my declining
crazy, dog.
numbers, it doesn't matter, bro.
Dude,
If my
no,
declining numbers still
you a
outperform your
boxing
numbers,
fan.
then
You
that
a
doesn't make
boxing
any
fan.
sense. That doesn't
You
make
a
any
boxing
sense.
fan. Why you worried about what's in another man's pocket and how
Because
much he
that's
getting
part
paid
of
to
the reason why
determine a
the
fight?
fight's being held up.
Slim, no, look,
That's
let
the
me tell you
hold on,
excuse.
something.
y'all.
That's the
Hold on,
excuse.
y'all.
That's
Hold
the
on, y'all. I'm
excuse
gonna let y'all cook.
y'all fans
Hold
want
on,
to
Lenore.
use.
Hold on real quick, bro. I got to do this. Shout out to my big homie, the big bro, Mr. IOTBA Boxing Talk. Hey, make sure y'all go hit that motherfucking sub button, ring that noti bell, turn on them post notifications. My nigga go live down there every night, late at night, around 10 or 11. Hey, yo, IOTBA, drop the link in the chat, bro. Make sure y'all sub up to the big homie. Go ahead, y'all. My bad.
What's up, Io? What's up? What's up?
Can we
What's
stop talking
up?
about this bitch? Can we stop talking about this bitch ass dude here? I don't want to talk about this shit no more, dude.
Oh, wait, what did I just tell you about that shit, bro?
Oh yeah.
Bro,
I
if
mean,
you
but
don't want to talk,
it's so
then
much
just
other
mute
stuff to
yourself,
talk
bro.
about.
You can't
Every
police
time,
wait a minute. Wait a minute. You are on a live panel, bro. You can't police what the fuck grown men want to talk about.
Damn.
If I ain't
There's
got
so
shit to
much
say,
other
I'ma just shut up. Y'all go ahead, Brian and Lenore. Go ahead.
But no, you can't sit there and pocket watch, man. What a motherfucker make, man. You that little analogy you talking about, that man got every right to say that if he wants to, and the other man got every right to say, you know what, fuck you, Slim. I ain't gotta take whatever you talking about.
And whose fault is
Plain
that?
and simple. And hold up. And the thing about hold up. What you're saying is that you're using one analogy and you're not going to the facts of actually what happened. You can't give one motherfucker 50-50, another motherfucker 50-50, and an undeserving motherfucker 60-40, and then tell me that I don't deserve 50-50. I need to get with the other motherfucker who ain't did shit. 50-50, I mean 60-40.
Right.
Man, fuck you.
All right.
You can't sit there and tell me that.
Let me respond. If Earl Spence Jr. gave the motherfuckers 50-50 and he's the biggest star, that's his damn fault. But what I'm requiring from you is you and
That's
me.
this
And
damn.
if I don't give a damn if it's 50-50, if it's
You don't make the money without
I
me.
So if it's I don't
You
care.
don't make the money without me.
Nice.
You don't make the money without me. This is the biggest fight, period.
Lenore,
That's the biggest fight.
So Lenore, you were okay with Earl giving Mikey, a guy with no resume, at 147, no resume on pay-per-view. That was both their first fucking pay-per-view. You're okay with 50-50. You was okay with 50-50 with Sean Porter. Sean Porter was never on pay-per-view, if my understanding is correct, right? And then you're okay with the 60-40. So I'm trying to figure out where does Bud, like, how is Bud not justified for saying, damn, bro, give me 50. Bro, I've been champion longer than all you motherfuckers. I've been in this shit longer than all y'all. I'm on my third weight class. Y'all still in the same fucking division. Come on, bro.
And it was bigger than all them niggas that you gave 50-50 to.
So let me respond to that. Like I've been saying, man. At the end of the day, when Mikey Garcia fought Earl Spence, Earl Spence wasn't on pay-per-view. He wasn't a pay-per-view attraction. So he had to
and neither was Mikey.
So he had to compromise and take a 50-50 split to get the fight made so he could become a bigger pay-per-view attraction.
When it comes to
Sean Porter, I'll give you that. It was a 50-50 thing. But if Earl Spence Jr. wants to offer him a 50-50 thing, that's on him. And if he wants to offer Terrence Crawford a 60-40, which he can justify, then that's on him.
You can't you can't say I'll give you that and then say, all right, well, I'm gonna give this nigga 60-40. And you can't say that. If you say that he gave Sean Porter 50-50, then guess what? Then according to your eyes, it's nothing else but Earl Spence fucked up. And say, look, now you're gonna have to give me 50-50. That means if I go into the store and them fucking shoes say $75, but they really $129. Slim, you gonna give me them motherfuckers for $75 because that's what the fucking size gonna say. You can't go back and say, oh, nah, they won 29. Yo, your fucking sign and your ticket say $75. That's what you gonna have to. You got to sit there and motherfucking respect that price tag you put on it.
But hold on.
Hey, yo, make
hold
sure
up.
y'all hit
That's
that.
bullshit. You can't sit there and do that bullshit.
Real quick, y'all.
So let
Make
me
sure
say
y'all
this
hit
one
that
quick
like
thing.
button, man. If you're new to the channel, sub up, bro. Hit that notification. Hey, shout out to Teron Harris. He made a very fucking valid point right here. He said, why is Porter getting paid his highest with Bud? Go ahead, Lenore.
But because Bud ain't got nobody else to fight, he's gonna have to overpay these fighters, man. Well, else he ain't got nobody else to fight. That's a big name. That's a dance partner. And to get back on Brian's point, like I about to say, at the end of the day, Earl Spence Jr. now has 2 belts. So he has 2 belts, more belts than what Bud has, and is a big pay-per-view attraction. Damn,
He
dog.
had 2 belts.
Do you know how many belts Bud had collected in his career? Do you know how many title defenses this nigga had?
But Thriller, hold on, brother. That don't matter.
Why don't? That's like, bro, that's like me applying. Wait a minute. That's like me applying for a job, bro. And you telling me that I can't list my previous employers, my accomplishments on my fucking resume? I just got to worry about this one? What?
Hold on now. Yeah, when you apply for a job, you do have to what you put down is what's relevant. If you fucking work at McDonald's and then want to go someplace else and work at a totally different location, like being a welder or something, those 2 things don't match up, dog. That's the point. We're talking about active division.
So I can't use none of my references. I can't do none of that.
You know what they saying? They saying this, E-Thriller. If you a manager and shit at McDonald's, if you go to fucking Burger King, you got to start on fries.
Exactly.
Nigga, please.
That's
I was a
different.
manager at motherfucking Burger King, goddamn. I'm a manager here. What the fuck you talking about? I ain't starting on no goddamn fries now, man. What the hell you talking about?
It's not even the same thing, but
yes, it is. Y'all want a motherfucker to go back to fries, man. You got to prove yourself all over again here, buddy. This is Burger King, buddy. This isn't McDonald's. Prove yourself over. Get back on fries. Get the fuck out of here, man. Going back on no goddamn fries, man. Y'all be lunching.
But that's, see, Brian, you slick, man. One thing about you, man, you think you a slick talker.
No, Brian is honest.
That's it.
No, you slick. You think you could just twist the narrative and all this bullshit.
That ain't twisting no narratives.
No.
That's real talk.
Let's not act. Listen, the divisions have rankings, right? Top 10, top 10, top 10, top 10 in each division. Okay, they have rankings. So you can't say McDonald's like that. Bud moving up from 140 is the equivalent to 147 is the equivalent of somebody going from McDonald's to Burger King. That's not the same thing, man. When they have a whole.
If I'm a manager at McDonald's, then goddamn it, I'm gonna be a manager at Ruth's Chris. I'm not going to be a dishwasher.
No,
come on, dog. However you want to call it. However you want to call it.
But however
you want to call it.
How can you say I want to be a manager at Ruth's Chris when Ruth's Chris already has a big dog manager that's making the most out of everybody and has the most credentials in that particular location?
How I'm gonna be a manager? If I'm a manager at McDonald's, you're not gonna start me off at the dishwasher, dog. I ain't gotta prove myself all over again.
That doesn't make sense.
I believe I've asked this question before, bro. I've asked you this question before.
Is boxing not a game of what have you done for me lately? That's cute, sure. You can have that. But at the end of the day, when Usyk went up to heavyweight, he had to put the work in. Then he beat Anthony Joshua to become the man at a heavyweight. It's the same concept, dog. I can respect what you have.
He was his mandatory. He was his mandatory. Boy was never Spence's mandatory. What are you talking about?
Dude, you talking about somebody who putting in work to come get a fight. Bud came in on the first fight for the championship and won the belt.
He got it right off the rip. Let me just ask you this, Lenore. Listen, bro. If Anthony Joshua, we all know Anthony Joshua is one of the top 2 biggest stars in boxing, right? It's him and Canelo, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay, so if they had a fight in place before the whole arbitration shit, it was Fury and AJ. The split in the first fight was going to be 50-50. Once again, everybody know Anthony Joshua had more belts at the time. Everybody knows Anthony Joshua is a bigger star, right? But he was willing to give Fury 50-50 because of what? He wanted the fucking fight. And then in a rematch, 60-40 would have went to the fucking winner of the first match. So all we saying is, like, well, damn, why can't Errol do that shit for Bud? Like, what the
Can I
fuck?
respond? Can I
Yes,
respond?
please.
All right.
Yes.
I said this before. You know, might hate me for saying this, but it is what it is. If AJ wants to be dumb enough to give Fury 50-50, and he's the biggest star, we all know this, that's his fucking fault, dog. But if Earl Spence doesn't want to do it, that's his prerogative. That is his prerogative.
And you don't look
That
at that
is what it
funny.
is. That is what
You don't
it
look
is.
at that
Dude.
funny.
Dude, hold up.
I don't look at that funny because he knows his worth. I don't look
Dude,
at that
So
no,
he's
funny.
he
moving
know his
forward to
worth.
AJ.
Dude, so hold up. That shit
Wow.
you just said just don't make sense. Like IOTBO said, I was rolling through my articles, and I found
Now,
out
I don't want to hear
that
that
he
shit,
did the
man.
same shit for Sean Porter,
I
dog.
don't want to hear that shit, man.
Stop that bullshit. Come on, man. He did the same thing for Sean Porter. He
Hey, yo,
had the
Mal.
motherfucker Copperfield fight, and then he gave that motherfucker 50-50.
Hey, yo,
Come on,
Miles,
man.
all you got to do is click on this link, man. I've been waiting on your ass because you be leaving some bullshit on my videos. Hop your ass on this panel, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead and click on that shit. We invite the smoke. We ain't ducking no smoke.
And he deserved
Bring
to
your
be
ass
there
on here.
because
Go ahead, Lenore.
damn, what'd he say? E? I missed that.
Oh, he said he deserves to be on there because his accomplishments, but people come at him because of his resume. But he's a great fighter, but he's not better than Earl. Okay.
Thank you. He pretty much said what I've been saying. I give him
That's his
But no,
opinion.
wait a minute. No, wait a minute. I got you, nigga. You said that Terrence Crawford can't box. That's what you said.
Okay,
Is
can
that not a fact?
I clear the water on that? Let me clear the
Oh,
water.
you want to clear it up now? Go ahead.
Okay, let me clear it up.
Ho, real quick. Hold before you clear the water. Hey, this dude Miles Plummer, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Slim, you say a lot in the chat, man, but go ahead and hit that link.
Come on, bro.
Go ahead, hit that link, man.
Anybody that
You know what I'm
wants to
saying?
defend Earl Spence, click on the fucking link. Click on
I
the
mean,
link.
hey,
Go ahead,
man
Lenore.
up.
All right, let me clear that up. When I said that, let me reframe what I said because I was wrong when I said that.
You was very
Terrence
Oh,
fucking
Crawford,
wrong.
can Terrence Crawford box? Yes, he can box. But I just believe that his boxing is a little bit overrated. And I believe Earl Spence can box better, having better fundamentals. That's what I meant when I said that, but I got a little passionate and I got a little excited when I said it. So let me re-say I was wrong in saying that. I do believe he can box. I just think he's a little bit overrated, and I believe Earl Spence can box better. His fundamentals are better than Terrence Crawford's. That's what I meant when I said
Can
that.
I ask you a question real quick? How is Terrence Crawford overrated as far as skills? Please enlighten me.
No, I say overrated when it comes to his boxing ability a little bit.
You're right.
Wow.
His ability. How? Explain. Like enlighten. Maybe I'm missing something. Go ahead.
Yeah. Because I believe that he gets hit too much, and I think that's very crucial. Nobody talks about it. Nobody talks
a
about
lot. Earl got fucking dinged on in sparring. That's why he couldn't fight Manny.
Hey, Joe. Hey, hold up. We already know where this is going, man. Hey, look,
man.
Lenore, you really don't know nothing about boxing, dog.
I know more. Bro, what are you talking about?
Because your point is that he get hit too much. This is boxing, man. You're gonna get You're going to get hit. It's called punch stat. It's called comp you box. Motherfuckers get hit. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand.
Again, that wasn't my
get
point.
Hit too much.
That wasn't my
dude,
point. But okay, man, whatever, man.
All right. I tell you what. You want to look up the best defensive fighters?
All I'm saying is that Earl Spence's defense is better and he has better fundamentals. That's all I'm saying. So why? I understand this is boxing. I understand you're gonna get hit, but the game is try to get hit as least as possible, right? This is boxing. Hit and not get hit. Floyd.
The game is to win.
So when did Earl Spence turn into fucking Floyd Money Mayweather? Like he ain't no great defensive fighter. He's all offense.
Did I say that though?
But that's how you acting. You acting like his defense is just leaps and bounds.
I just think his defense is better than Terrence Crawford's defense. That's what I'm saying.
And I guarantee you, you wrong.
I don't see it.
Whatever.
I guarantee you, if you look up defensive, I guarantee you, if you look up defensive fighters,
you never see no wrong with Terrence Crawford, man.
Do you hear this shit, bro? Do you hear this nigga? I agree. He is not a better boxer. I don't know what the fuck.
Shut up, man. Because
I don't know what Lenore is watching, bro. But see, this is where his biasness comes out.
Hold on, Thriller. I've been trying to get on Io's panel for a while. You know what I'm saying? He's been busy. Let me on, Io. Let me on. And he's got to be acting like like he don't see me, so I don't want to hear him talking shit in the comments. But when I try to hop on his panel,
Wait a minute. So wait a minute. But wait a minute. What you ain't gonna do is disrespect the big homie, because I know IOTBA ain't ducking no fucking smoke. I know he ain't ducking no smoke.
All right.
So matter of fact, I just dropped the link. IOTBA want to come on and rock and give you that work. Hey, feel free. Hey, yo,
listen.
Click on that link, bro.
Me and Io be chopping it up, man. I just lately
I know y'all do
chopping it up. Yeah, okay.
I know.
That's all.
You losing it now. It ain't like you winning this panel right now. You always losing.
I'm taking on like 3 different niggas at the same time, and I still holding my own, so I don't want to hear shit.
I mean, you holding on with the bullshit, man.
We don't do moral victories now. We don't do.
I mean, look, if you can shut us up, then shut us up.
I already set y'all up, man. Y'all was
how?
Wow, man.
You said, okay, wait a minute. So let's get back to the better boxers here. So you said Bud get hit too much, and then what was your other reason for him not being a better boxer?
I didn't say. I said he gets hit too much in comparison to his pound for pound status. That's what I'm saying. He gets hit too much.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
Hold on, y'all. Stop the presses. Right. Stop the presses. It is a motherfucking honor and a privilege to have my dog, the big homie, the OG, the man that set the precedence on Facebook, still running the shit, Mr. IOTBA, Mr. Undeniable. You're live on the chat with Poetic, Lennar, Brian Mackey, and your boy, the Black Picasso. Talk to me, big bro. How you feeling?
Poetic is dead.
Man, first off, I want to say shout out to E Thriller. I want to say shout out to E Thriller, the whole panel, and I want to shout out to everybody in the chat. Nigga, I say this and I mean this. This is the livest panel to be on. Like, I'm really on 2%. I just wanted to get in here and just show my love to you, E Thriller, Brian Mackey. Who is that? What's his name? Picasso?
Poetic.
Nah, Black Picasso, that's me, Mr. IOTBA. Yeah, that's my other alias, bro. Go ahead, my bad. Poetic.
Yeah, Poetic. Shout out to Poetic. I was shouting you out last night, Poetic. I was telling them on my live, it ain't nobody who more ferocious and got hard like you. Because boy,
appreciate it, man.
Facts.
You be on here going in. Say, hey, I just love this shit, bro. I love your panel, E Thriller.
Appreciate it, bro.
Y'all still on here in the next 20 minutes, I'm gonna jump back on, bro. But I just wanted to get on here and show you love, bro. This the best panel. This motherfucker stay lit. Shout out to Brian Mackey. He the most ferocious motherfucker I know.
I appreciate it, fam. I appreciate it.
Hey, look. Brian,
I appreciate it, Al.
Brian Mackey, boy, you put your feet in that water, boy. That nigga like Corona. He gonna
hey, yo, man.
Hey, I'm telling you, boy.
Hey.
I'm driving right now, and I'm just listening to this shit, boy. Say, man, hey, I got to jump off, but I'm listening. I'm gonna keep commenting.
Okay. All right, bet, bro.
Appreciate
hey, if you gonna hop on,
fam.
let me know, bro. Let me know
appreciate
if you gonna hop on.
But
yeah, y'all go ahead.
All right.
You scared at work, bro? I ain't see you say shit now.
Bro, I only say shit. They already hopped off.
Well,
you were supposed to jump on when you had a chance, goddamn.
I let the man speak, can I not let the man speak?
That was very respectful of you.
I'm fucking with you, Lena. I'm fucking with you, man.
I know. I'm just saying I let the man speak. I give him 2 minutes to speak, say his piece. But that's all. But no, I fuck with IO, man. I got no hard feelings with the brother, man. We all keep it boxing.
Nah, but hey, you know everybody is gonna be competitive. Like when you get on these panels, bro, niggas trying to rip each other head off.
I know. You got to bring the smoke. I know.
Yeah. Facts. That's why I'm still waiting on what's this nigga name? That's been Miles Plummer. I'm still waiting on him, but I guess he don't want to jump on here.
Yeah, he pump faking, man.
Yeah, he don't want no smoke. But anyway, man, y'all go ahead, bro. Y'all go ahead. Let me go check on this baby, man. Y'all go ahead real quick.
Oh, do your thing, man. But Brian, what you think about the Anthony Joshua and looking for a new trainer? You think that's the right move or what?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, man. Yeah, what he got going on ain't working. So he need a new trainer. I heard you was talking about Ronnie Shields or something like that. I did see the video on maybe Ronnie Shields or who else you said? I think it was somebody else you was talking about.
He did 3 so far, I think. He did Ronnie Shields, Andy Reynoso, and Virgil Hunter.
Stay away from Reynoso. I mean, but Virgil Hunter is great. You know what I'm saying? You know, he's a great trainer. You know, he was dealing with Andre Ward and all that shit, man. But
Hey,
yeah,
Virgil Hunter also was gonna have if y'all watch that fight, Javante Davis Javante Davis could have been beat by Mario Barrio. Mario Barrio didn't feed into what Javante was trying to get him to do was fight on the inside because Javante being so small with the power, he was gonna win that. But Javante lost like the first 6, 7, 8 rounds. And Virgil is one of the best trainers out
he's
here,
a good trainer, dog. Yes, he
Can,
did,
can
dog.
I can I can, can I ask y'all a question? Tell me what y'all think about this because this is this I was thinking about this last night. I was just thinking about all the great trainers we had in boxing, and I was just naming off a few. And tell me what y'all think. Just starting off the list, we got living and dead, right for like Virgil Hunter, Kevin Cunningham, what's that guy's name? The guy who trained Lamont Peterson. What's his name? Why am I forgetting his name? The one who trained Lamont Peterson. You know what I'm talking
Um,
about? Hold on, I'm about to
shit,
pull it up right now.
I don't know. I don't know. Well, go ahead. Who else you got?
Hold on. I'm about to pull it up right now. Hold on, because you gonna know once I say his name.
Yeah, I mean, you talking about?
Anthony
I
Joshua.
mean,
Let me tell y'all something. Anthony
because you're
Joshua.
not saying nothing about Emmanuel Stewart and Lou
Oh,
Duva and shit. I
no,
mean,
no, 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 no. Sorry,
oh,
I was gonna name him too. I just didn't
oh,
get to him. I would name too. Lamont, Barry Hunter? Sorry, Barry Hunter.
uh,
Virgil Hill, Emmanuel Stewart. I know, of course, Freddie Roach, Robert Garcia. Oh yeah, well, why am I forgetting his name? Ronnie Shields. Man, like what's that? Nacho. What's his name? Ignacio Nacho, Bernstein Nacho. I fuck his name up, but the one who was
yeah.
training what's his face? Juan Manuel Marquez and all the other great Latino fighters, and of course Roger Mayweather and like you said, Ludavella and shit. I mean, even
Not Lou DeBella, Joe Duva.
Joe Duke,
I mean Lou Duva. You said Lou DeBella, Lou
Luda,
Duva.
Fuck, I would get these niggas names. Lou, Hoover, can't even say these. And
Yeah,
all these great trainers, man. I just like you think about it, like how can you dictate like who's like the best trainer when you think about it when you have like all this type of
I mean Customato.
competition, customato.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, that's one of them. It's things like pound for pound list, man. You know what I'm saying? It's all subjective, man. You know what I mean? You go that all day long, man, about who's this, that, and the other, man. But those are all, you know, great Hall of Fame, you know, type trainers, man. But in reference to Joshua, man, I don't know. He's gonna have to pick the guy who's best suited for him to work with and get the most out of what he need to fix. And if he's going around, you know, different trainers to find the best one, I mean, good for him, man, because that's what he needs to do. I think he needs a new game plan with a new strategy and a new, you know, a new way to go. You know,
Nah, let me tell you.
for
Let me
him.
tell you why Anthony Joshua is finished. And appreciate that IOTBA boxing. But Anthony Joshua's whole issue is basically his mental. He gave up in that fight with fucking Usyk. He's too comfortable with
I don't think
losing.
he gave up.
He's too comfortable with losing. He doesn't care about losing anymore. Ever since he lost to Ruiz, that's not a big deal to him anymore. He is the type of guy that will
That's
accept defeat. He is the type of guy I feel like will accept defeat midway into a fight, and
nah.
he's relying too hard trying to be this slick boxer. Bro, you are a big ass fucking dude. You need
Yeah,
to
but
I
that's what you
understand.
was trained, what you was at though. That's the thing. That's why he's moving on. I don't agree with that poetic on the simple fact that he's out here looking for a different trainer because he wants to go another direction. He wants to be taught something different from what he's already been. Them guys can only lead you but so far, and then you can go another way. I always thought that Sean Porter should have went a different way from Kenny Porter because
Yeah,
Kenny Porter could only take him to a certain point.
I agree.
Ain't nothing changed. So it doesn't make him, you know, not this or not that. But sometimes you get there to a point where you say, okay, this is where I'm at. And then you have to change because that guy just can't take you to the next level than what you is. You only get like, let me say for my boys around here, Jared Hurd. Jared Hurd, had certain kind of skill set, but he need to go another way to try to get something else that he don't got. He need to work on some motherfucking defense. How do you go that far without working on your defense and shit? You know what I mean? Just in case on Wilder switch, he switched his trainer, but it didn't look like he did nothing different. So I don't know how much that is helping him. Just like I don't know how much it'll help somebody else. That shit ain't helping him. But it is what it is.
about that weight.
I do agree with Poetic that I've said this before too, that Joshua's mental is a little bit weak. After the
I mean, what make y'all say that?
well, let me say, so after the Usyk fight, after Usyk got done with Joshua, I mean, even though it was still competitive, you know what I'm saying, even though he got beat, it was still competitive and stuff. And like Joshua, the way he was looking at the end of the fight, like he was about to cry in the corner. He looked like a defeated man. I mean, he was just shaking his head, like, "Oh, I need water, I need water, I need water over my head," and all this. And it was embarrassing. Like that to me, that's not a way a champion should act. I think
Hey yo, not to cut you off, Lenore. Hey y'all, I don't know how much more time y'all got, bro, but y'all can keep on cooking. I gotta run to the store with my wife to go get some shit for this kid, bro. But I'll double back. Y'all let me know when y'all finish and I'll end the stream. But y'all go ahead and cook.
All right, for sure.
All right.
All right. Our TBA say, what's your thoughts on possibility Joshua training with Ronnie Shields? Man, I think that is a good move. I think Ronnie Shields can give him something that he hasn't gotten yet, and put a little bit of more fire in him.
Yeah.
I don't believe his mental is fucked up. I just believe his skill set and what he needs to do, he don't know how to do it. And I think Ronnie Shields can put that fire in him because Ronnie Shields like to go hard. You know what I mean? So I believe that Ronnie Shields is a good fit, but I don't know what that man's thinking. I don't know what he feels that he feels. I don't know if he can mess on a personal level with Ronnie Shields, because see, the thing about it is that you have to be a type of fighter. When you get in the trainer, you got to mesh with that dude. You got to believe in your trainer. You got to believe that, hey, I can do this shit. You know what I'm saying? I can do what you're asking me to do, and we're a good mesh. You know what I'm saying? So I think that Ronnie Shields will be a good move for him, but I don't know Anthony Joshua like that. Only he knows what he can do. Only he knows whether that's a good fit for him. And it's a good thing he's shopping around. So I think that's a good move on the outside, but I'm not sure if that's going to be a great move for him on the inside. We shall see and see what happens. But yeah, that's my thing. I don't know about his mental. I hear what you saying, Poetic and Lana, about, him being in the corner and, water over my head. But man, look, the dude fought and he didn't quit. He didn't quit, dog. He did not quit. Now, he might have been defeated, and that's what it was. I'm defeated. But I think his mental is still strong because he's still out here trying to improve himself. So if his mental wasn't there, he would be like, I'm done with this shit. I'm done. Boxing to take a chunk out your motherfucking ass. If you get your ass whooped, you have to have a mentality. You have to be a strong-willed person to come back. You have to be a strong-willed person to say, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and go somewhere else and get back. Now, I say a lot of shit about Deontay Wilder, but I will give him credit. The man a warrior, man. He is a warrior. He fought like a champion. He wouldn't want to get out on the shield. Yeah. He got his ass whipped to get on the shield. Went out on the shield. It is true. Shit I don't like about him, it is what I don't like about him, but the man, he got a warrior mentality. So if he come back, that's on him. Same thing with Joshua, man. I don't think he's done, Poetic. I really don't, man. I don't think he's done because he's searching for somebody else. So I don't think the man's done. You can always come back. Ali did it every time. Every time.
I never thought he was done either. I think he has a good shot. Like I said about the mental, I question his mental sometimes, But I think that, since Ronnie Shields is a no-nonsense type trainer, that he's going to bring that real 100% grit he's going to need to fight a dog like Usyk.
Yeah.
So because he can't have, that dreamy eye look when he fought Ruiz for the first time, or even when he fought Klitschko. He kind of looked like, at times, he kind of looked like, man, I don't know what I got myself into. He can't have none of that. He need to bite down on his mouthpiece.
But he did that though, Lana.
No, no, no.
He did that.
He did that. He did that. But it's just like he doesn't have like you said like Wild. Like Wild is gonna go out and just I mean he's gonna go in. You know what I'm saying? Like, but
I don't know
he gets
about all
knocked out. He
that.
gets knocked out. You know what I'm saying? But like with Joshua, it's like if the going gets rough or tough, then he to me he's more likely to bow out than any of the champions
But
out
hold
here
up, when he
right
fought
now.
Klitschko, man, he didn't bow out, dog. He
He
got
did. He
dropped,
didn't bow.
everything. He came right back, dog, and he
No,
fought
I
it and knocked the
know.
dude out.
No, I
You
know he
got to
did, but
give him that.
I give him that. I'm just saying that, still he still kind of had that look. Like I'm talking about, I want to see the Klitschko Joshua, but times two. Like I also want to see like that absolute. Like, there is no doubt. Like I'm gonna fight like a dog. I'm gonna get in your face. I'm gonna get in your grill, and I'm not. You
Look,
might hit me. I don't care. I'm gonna keep going at you like Terrence Crawford. I'm gonna keep going at you like Earl Spence. I'm gonna keep going at you like these fight like Canelo. I don't care. I'm going. No, there ain't no waiting for me. That's what I want to see.
I mean, it's the heavyweight division, man. You know what I'm saying, and that's how Joshua fight. I mean, when you say like when you talking about like a Deontay Wilder, the thing about it is Deontay Wilder can't do too much else but try to go for that motherfucking shot.
But that's his
I
mental.
mean, you see, I mean, it's the mental. That's the only thing he got.
It's the mental.
No, that's all he got. I mean, what is he got?
Well, I don't know what you mean by that.
Okay, skill wise, what is he possessing?
He
If
don't
he
have
ain't,
to.
if he
You don't have too much skill wise, but
that's my whole point. So that's all he gonna use. Anthony Joshua has more skill wise, so he's trying to use the skills that he got. When it's Wilder just got a warrior mentality. Like, look, I really can't do too much else. I shoot the little jab, this, that, and the other. He hasn't worked on that shit. He's not had that in his camp his whole life. You know what I'm saying? To work on the motherfucking skills, man, the footwork, the motherfucking the use the jab, the continuously set up the right hand, this, that, and the other. He got that part. But going down to the body, this, that, and the other, moving his feet, doing the uppercut, trying to fight off the back foot. He don't have that shit. So when he fights a guy, that can box, he gotta go for that motherfucking knockout. Just think about it. Ortiz, when he fought him, Ortiz was boxing his ass off. Okay? He almost had Deontay Wilder ass out. But the warrior in him toughened it up, said, fuck it, I'm gonna come back. He caught that spot, he left it open, and he got him out of there. He was even outboxing him in the second fight. Same thing happened. You know what I'm saying? He
yeah.
left that opening, got him up out of there. Fury, he caught Fury. Fury got the fuck up, and he's still outboxing him. So the thing about it is that Joshua has more skills in a boxing ring than Wilder does. So Wilder's he's all he can
But
do
hold
is
on.
go all out.
Yeah, even though I do agree with that, but there are exceptions, and let me tell you what. For
Mm-hmm.
example, Thomas
Well,
Hearns. Thomas Hearns was more of a boxer before he became this vicious power puncher when he met Emmanuel Stewart. So just because you can box a little bit doesn't mean that you don't need that dog in you. Like that's why just some people like we said like Thomas Hearns like he really met he really had the dog in him when he met Emmanuel Stewart. Remember because he's more of a boxer. And you know what I'm
mm-hmm,
saying? And he used that power he had. So all I'm
mm-hmm.
saying is like I want to see like what I'm saying. Like I want to see at least at the very least at the Klitschko Joshua back, where it's like what I don't give a damn if you outboxing me or whatever. I'm going in for the kill. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm
Right.
saying.
No,
Yeah,
I understand what you're saying, but that comes from your trainer. I mean, just like in any sport, what I mean, any team sport and this, that, and the other. The players take the whole they take the what am I trying to look here for? They take the appearance of your coach. You know what I'm saying? You know what
hmm
I'm saying? They take their mentality of your coach. You got a hard-nosed fucking coach, you know what I'm saying? He gonna teach hard-nosed fucking players. You got a finesse coach and shit. He gonna have some finesse to you. You might not go as hard because that's what you was brung up on. You see what I'm saying? And that's the thing I'm saying where Joshua is move to something different and something better for him. I've seen him do warrior shit. So I gotta give the man credit for that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I've seen him do. I've seen him do warrior shit when he. I've also seen him not do warrior shit when he could have. Like when he fought Ruiz. Like can't nobody. Joshua was when he fought Ruiz for the first time. Joshua was looking for a way out, dog. You could tell the look in his eyes. Can't nobody tell me different. He was looking for a way out. You know what I'm saying?
Look, no, I don't agree with that, man. Because if you was looking for a way out, you would never get back up.
You look at
You know, he would never get back up.
But look at the way he. But look at
the
the way
man.
look at the
He
way he
got
looked
up.
at the ref. Look at the way he looked at the ref when he got up.
You got
the
up.
ref to save him.
Look, you got up.
He got up, but still looked at the ref to save him.
And you saying he looking at the, you supposed to look at when your ass get knocked down, you supposed to leave the ref. You got to look at the ref. He doing the 8 count. I mean, what you got to look at him.
No,
you know what I'm saying.
What
are you talking about?
He looked at
the ref. The ref going to tell you to look at him. Look at me.
Save me, ref. Save me, ref.
Nah, man. Nah. If that was the case, he would have never got up, Nah. He would have never got up, man. He never got up. I'm not going. I'm not going.
Why he didn't want to go down?
I ain't going for that.
That would have been more embarrassing.
I ain't going for that.
He want to make an excuse, getting up, act like he wants to fight.
No, man. No, I'm not going to let.
Still getting knocked out by Andy Ruiz, so he's like,
I'm not going. I'm not going to go for that.
So, well, shit. Let me at least get up, so I don't look like I got my ass knocked out.
No. Because if you're looking for a way out, you'll do what Malik Scott do. All right, I'm just stay the fuck down here.
Nah.
You know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm just staying the fuck down. You don't get up, dog. When you looking for a way out, you'll do what Amir Khan did. Nah, I can't go no more. I'm out. Yeah, they hit me. He hit me close to my nuts. Dog, you're not gonna get up if you're looking for a way out, man. The dude got dropped 4 fucking times.
And kept and he kept
getting up.
The ref with a get me,
save me, ref.
Save me, ref.
Come on, man, this is boxing, Lenard. Your ass get down. If you gonna get up, you gonna get up. I'm
gonna give you a difference. And
what?
So you can tell. You can tell the difference. When Deontay Wilder, in the second fight, when he was getting his ass beat by Fury and knocked down, he looked at the motherfucking ref with conviction and said, "Let this motherfucking fight keep on going on. Don't you dare stop."
When did he say that? Because I didn't hear him say no shit like that, dog.
I mean, I see what Lamar saying like that about how they be looking at the ref.
You can there's a way you can look like save me. You know, I'm not.
Look, even though Anthony got up that last time, he did. The ref was, I don't know why, but the ref did stop the fight because people be saying that Anthony Joshua got his ass knocked out like he was just on the ground on some fucking like how Wilder was on the ground, but he was literally standing up. I just think the ref looked in his eyes and was like, nah, he ain't trying to fight no more. And stop the fight. And Anthony was just accepted it because that is kind of what happened.
Dude, if you get knocked down 4 times, I mean, what you think? You don't have cobwebs and shit?
What?
How many times have that happened? How many times have you been watching boxing, dog? How many times have that happened? That happens all the fucking time.
Wilder, when he got his shit knocked, he still had that conviction, like, at least I still want to go. The ref saved him because he was going to get hurt because he kept on getting up and kept on fighting. And Anthony Joshua got up with that dreamy star you look like, please save me from me because right now I don't want to get knocked out on the ground, but at least make it look like I still want to fight. That's the same thing, man. You can give that look.
It's not the same. What are you talking about, man? If you get down 4 times, dog, if you get dropped 4 times, dog, if you don't want to fight no more, you're going to stay down.
That's not true, man.
What the fuck you mean that ain't gonna true? I'm not gonna take more ass whooping if I'm motherfucking on it. No. You know what I'm saying? If you gonna get up
have you ever? Hey, do you have any big brothers, man?
Yeah.
Okay. And y'all ever get in fights?
No, actually, I have never fought my brother.
Okay, well, fuck. I'm trying to think of an example you would understand. Did you ever have like any friends that was bigger than you and could beat you in a fight?
I mean, what's your point? I'm trying to figure what you're
I'm
going
just saying,
with.
But did you ever get in a fight with some of your friends and you had one friend that could beat you?
No, I ain't never looked at nobody say, "Oh, he could beat me." That was never one of my thought patterns. Did you ever fight one of your friends? Did you ever fight one of your friends that got beat up? Yeah, I've fought my friends.
Okay, and lost before. Have you that happened to you before?
What? Hold up. Go ahead. I missed the part. I had a phone call came in. Go ahead. What'd you say? Say that again.
Okay, I'm saying, have you fought one of your friends and lost before when you was younger?
No.
Oh well, fuck. It's gonna be hard to explain this.
I
Then.
mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah, okay.
Fights I did one. I won. But that's subjective. I mean, what's your point?
My point is this: is that anybody who's ever had like a big brother or something like that, that when they fight, and it's like they keep on fighting, keep on fighting, and then all of a sudden your brother's getting the best of you, and then but you keep your pride is like you don't want to get beat by your brother, so your pride keeps you keep on getting up, but you waiting for your parents to come in and stop the motherfucking fight. Like, oh my god, stop this fight! He's tearing my ass up right now because you have the tears in your eyes, but you still want to fight because you don't want to look like a bitch getting knocked out. It's the same thing that I see Joshua was doing. I'm not saying he doesn't have warrior in him. He definitely has some warrior in him, but I'm saying I need him to have 100% warrior in him when he fights Usyk. You know what I'm saying? There cannot be none of that. There cannot be no doubt in his mind when he fights Usyk. He
Dude,
has to have complete 100% dog in him.
this man was dropped by a legend in his era, in Vladimir Klitschko. Okay, he got dropped in the biggest stage at home. He could have folded then. He didn't fold. He got his ass up and knocked the motherfucker out. So that right there to come back and say, well, okay, like Andy Ruiz was the first time that he got dropped. You know what I mean? No, it wasn't. Andy Ruiz wasn't the first time he got dropped. He got dropped on the biggest stage of his life. He got rocked before by Dillian White still came out and knocked his ass out. I mean, the man, I hear what you trying to say. I think you thinking too much into it. If you want to say other things about his shit, that's fine. I don't think that he's a bitch and he's looking to get out, because if that was the case,
I never said he was a bitch. I didn't say that far. I didn't say.
Yeah, but you saying it's mental, like he's soft.
That I didn't say that.
Hey, can I ask y'all a question? Why are people saying that? Why are these fucking fans saying that that Tyson? I don't think that Tyson Fury beating Wilder makes him the greatest boxer, the greatest heavyweight of this generation, because I mean Wilder ain't. I mean, let's say that these niggas were put in a fucking they were just thrown in a boxing ring with nothing and nobody else in a fucking stadium, and it was just them in the ring, and they were supposed to box by the rules, round by round, and it was some fucking robots out there to take care of them when they go to their corners, and and it was like that, right? I mean, everybody should think that Tyson Fury would beat would outbox Wilder. So I don't know how all these Tyson Fury fans are saying that he the greatest heavyweight of this generation, but how does him beating somebody that y'all said was so trash and so garbage and such a bum, how does that merit him being the greatest heavyweight of this generation? I don't understand.
I mean, he is. Go ahead, Lenard. I'll respond after you.
Okay, I would say I do think he's number one right now, but I think it's a stretch to say, just because he beat Wilder that he's the number one of the generation. That's yet to be proven, until he gets in there with the Usyk and AJ winner and stuff like that. I can definitively say, okay, yeah, this guy's probably
Wilder fucked up putting on that muscle. I think I think it was bold. It was bold, and it was blind. They said I didn't believe it, but it's obviously true, because despite the cheating, if it's real or if it's not, despite the cheating shit, Wilder putting on all that muscle is a big. It did him a disservice, because he went all those fucking rounds. He went 12 whole rounds without being knocked down against Tyson Fury the first time, and he went 12 rounds. And even in these 12 rounds, he never looked tired. After the fight, he wasn't tired. When they was in the ring and they said it's a draw, he didn't look tired. But bro, these last two fights with Fury, especially this third one, it's like he ain't the same Wilder like we used to see him. We used to see him go 10, 11, 12 rounds without looking just tired and distraught. Just last thing. Even if you watch if you go back and watch this last fight in the first and second round where he wasn't really tired, you can tell he was. I don't know if it was his nerves or if he was just so excited or ready to just get a win or whatever, but he was looking real like dangling shit. You know what I'm saying? It was like he was just looking very like I don't know. I don't know if y'all peeped that, but
No,
No, it's just it's a
let me
simple
say this
thing.
real quick.
That's
Let me
this is
say this real
uh,
quick.
I was gonna
You're
say.
right, poetic. I mean, poetic. The reason why is because see, you carry all that weight. Okay, you got that weight. He went up, I think, 7 or 8 pounds from the first fight to the second, and then you add an extra 20 up on top of it. When you add all that muscle on top of that, muscle takes up oxygen. Okay, that's why Anthony Joshua had to come down because he got all super swollen, this, that, and the other because all extra muscle brings up oxygen. The man don't have no legs, and then on top of that, your game plan was to have a jab to the body in the first fucking rounds. That takes a lot out you hitting a jab down low to the body with all that weight, bringing that shit back, hitting, and then when you make contact, you hitting a 275 fucking pound man. So you do that for a fucking couple of rounds with all the adrenaline you got going on, and you got the extra muscle, then it's gonna take some shit out of you. You're gonna start swinging for the fences, which made it worse as the fight went on. It was a bad game plan from the start. And I said that shit at the beginning when I saw the weigh-in and was like, let me see how much this motherfucker weight, because they say he was getting bigger. 238. I'm like, that's way too much fucking weight, man, for a dude that's normally coming in at like 2 fucking 10. That's too much weight. You should have went ahead and said, look, let me stay at my fucking weight from the first fight, the second fight, and do what I did. Let me work on the other shit that I need to work on to try to get this man out of here to set
And
up
let me
my goddamn shot.
let me say this
And
one. Let me say this one thing too that we keep forgetting. The first fight, the reason, and this is really one of the biggest factors, the reason why Wilder got tired of the second and third fight, it's just simple. Nobody is in the first fight when he fought Free. Free was scared of his power, so he was boxing more. But then once his trainer told him to stand on his feet, back down on his mouthpiece and go out Wilder, Wilder had to have a man who's 270 pounds, 280 pounds pressing down on him. Oh, he left, but you know what I'm saying, Brian? Is he pressing
no,
down on him?
that's a true statement. But the second fight, Fury didn't lean on him as much as he did the third fight. But that is
He did.
that,
He did a lot of leaning in the second fight. He did a lot of leaning in
huh?
the second fight. You know, he did a lot of leaning on him the second fight.
No, I said he didn't lean on him as much as he did on the third fight. He leaned on him like shit in the third fight. I mean,
Uh,
what you're saying is a true statement, but Fury was more aggressive in the second fight than the first fight. He made Deontay Wilder fight off his back foot, and
I don't.
that's what he couldn't fucking get to. He
If
couldn't get
if
to the bottom. Yeah.
if I remember correctly, I do remember him even leaning more in the second fight, but I didn't. Again, I have to watch. It's been a while since I watched it, but he was doing a lot of leaning in the second fight on Wilder, tiring him out on his legs.
Oh, he did lean on him now. I'm
You know what I'm
not
saying?
going to take that away from him. But it
So
just
that's why I'm
seemed
trying
like
to
he
tell.
was just leaning on his ass like a motherfucker damn near every round on this last fight. Yeah, it just seemed like,
I would have to go back because I thought he did more leaning in the second fight, but I don't remember. So, but I mean, my point is that that's the other reason why he's getting tired during the second and third fight because you have a motherfucker who's leaning on you, who's a lot bigger than you, leaning on you. So of course you're gonna get tired. So
yeah,
everything.
Podiatic then left, man. But hey, man, when y'all in the chat, man, hit the like button, man. Hit the like button for E Thriller out here, man, and keep these algorithms up, man.
I've
I
been,
wanted Poetic to hear this shit, though, man, that I
hey,
had wanted to say,
Brian,
man.
Brian,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say one thing. I've been waiting to tell your ass up 1-on-1. Now I got you. So I'm about to tell
Well,
you
what what is you trying to do? What you trying to do? Yeah, well, you here?
Because you know you
You
speaking
here?
out. You know you speaking out bullshit when it comes to
What?
Spencer Crawford. You know you speaking
Oh,
out
here
bullshit.
comes
So
some more bullshit.
I was coming to
What
tell you
bullshit?
it's you and me
Yeah,
right now. So that's
yeah.
exactly what I wanted, man.
Well, go ahead and speak what you gonna speak there, cause I know how you love Spence so much.
Hey, listen. At the end of the day, like I said, the man said he has a game plan, and if you don't respect the man's game plan, that's on you. But I don't see a duck when the man tells you, "I'm gonna fight you to your face. I'm just gonna fight you last." That's no duck. That's just giving a game plan, and that's what
Did
I've
the
been saying
man
this
say?
whole
Did the
time.
man say he was gonna fight him when he get a belt?
Yeah, but he didn't say he was gonna
Okay,
fight him right
hold.
then and
So,
there.
he said, "I'm gonna fight you when I get a belt, right? Get a belt, we fight, right?"
Get a belt.
So if he
and
said
he
that,
fight.
so
Yes,
so
but
so
did-
so then after he got a belt,
hold on now.
after
Did
he
say
got a
that he was
belt,
gonna fight him right then and there?
after
Though?
he got a belt,
Hold on. Did he say
after
that,
he
Brian?
got a belt,
Hold on, Brian. Answer the question, dog.
after what
Did
you
he say he was
mean?
gonna- Did he say he's gonna fight him right then and there after he got
You
a belt?
just said it. The
Did he just
man
say-
said you just admitted it, didn't you? Didn't you just admit it?
No, he did.
You
but
just
did he say-
admitted that the
did he
man
say he-
said, "See, this the move. This the move. The goalpost shit."
No. But did he
Yeah.
say he was
Oh,
gonna
well,
fight
he
him
didn't
right
say
then and
right now. He didn't say I was
he
gonna
gonna
fight
fight
you
him right-
next.
there? Was he gonna fight?
You
him
ain't saying
right
I'm gonna
then
fight
and
you
there?
next. See, that's the moving of the goalpost shit that y'all
That's
like
not
to
the
do.
movement of the goal. When
Yes,
did
he
say
is.
that?
He said, "Yeah,
But
dog."
Brian,
He
hold
said,
on.
he said on
You keep
ESPN.
saying this, that,
He said
and
on
the
First
other,
Take.
but you can't.
He said on
talk
First
about
Take.
how
He
when
said on the
Earl
biggest
Spence said,
platform
"I'm
in
gonna fight you,"
sports.
but he didn't say I was gonna fight you next.
The
And that's what
biggest
he wants to
platform,
get.
the biggest platform in sports. That's just like me saying that shit, man. That's just like me saying, "Hey, Lamnar, Earl Spence won. Brian, you know what? You owe me that $200, man. Did I say I was gonna give you that $200 now, or I might give you that $200 in a couple of weeks? When I give it to you on Cash App at $15 a month."
At the end
Come
of the
on,
day,
that's
man,
bullshit. Hey, dog,
man,
he
you
said
taking
that he was
everything-
gonna
you
fight
taking
him.
everything
He said he was
way
gonna
to
fight
the-
him when he got a belt.
you taking
What
everything
happened?
way to the extreme, man.
No. You're
That
taking it to the extreme. Because that's using the goalpost,
You
dog.
act like the man did not.
Then
lay
we
out a
bet for
game plan in the
$200.
first
Then we
place.
bet $200.
No,
We bet
did
$200, right?
Yes, we did.
We
bet
bet $200, right?
But
We bet $200.
but
So
it'd be
if you
different. Okay,
won,
but did I say
if
game
you
plan?
won,
Did
hold
I
up.
say
Listen,
game plan?
Lana, listen.
I hear Brian.
No.
Saying, brother,
Listen,
but did I say a
listen.
game plan?
Listen.
See, when you with your boys, it's easy to have your
Listen.
back. When you with this one-on-one,
I don't need nobody to have my motherfucking back.
you do.
I don't need nobody to have my motherfucking back. I'm a
kidding.
straight soldier. I'm a straight soldier out here. I don't need nobody to have my back. No, see, you don't want to hear my motherfucking point because you know I'm about to tear your ass up.
Go ahead.
Okay, so we bet $200, right?
Yes, we did.
Okay, so then if Spence win, and then I say, and it's time for you to collect, I say, well, Lana, I'm gonna go ahead and give you $5 a month, man. That's my game plan to give you your money back. What you gonna say?
If that's what you
I'm
say,
moving the goddamn goalpost,
if that's
nigga.
what you say, that's what you say, man.
Nah. You know what? That's some bullshit. Let me tell you something. If Crawford win, and when Crawford beat Spence, Slim, you better give me my motherfucking $200 on
no, you
dime.
gonna get
Fuck
the
that.
200.
You ain't gonna pay. You ain't gonna pay me in no installments. Goddamn it. Fuck all that.
Brian? See, I
Fuck
didn't
all
make
that.
a game plan. I didn't make a game plan. I just said I'm gonna pay your 200 straight up all together.
What?
So I didn't make a game plan, but Spence did. That's the point.
But that's what I'm saying. You made a game plan. He made a game plan after he said one thing. Okay?
No.
And then you want to move the fucking goalpost. You want to move the fucking goalpost to something else.
What the goalpost has been the same since the beginning.
It ain't been the same shit since the beginning. Hey, look, what type of moist shit?
If it ain't
the man
40 my way, the fight can't
stop playing, dog.
Who said
stop
that, Brian?
playing.
Brian,
hey, look,
who said that,
look,
Brian?
look,
if it ain't 60-40 my way, then the fight ain't gonna happen.
Look, let me tell you something. I ain't gonna chase you just like I wouldn't chase you for my money. I ain't gonna keep chasing for money. I had to come see you. You see what I'm saying? Fuck all that. You can't keep moving the goalposts every time it's something. Why you think Crawford's like, man, fuck the fight then? Every time I try to fight this man, you want to fight this dude. You want to fight that dude. Dude, cry me a river? What you mean? You the one crying the river? Hey, look, y'all Earl Spence fans moist as shit.
What you gotta do?
Y'all moist as shit. You know what? You know what it is?
Soft, man.
You know what it is? You know what the problem is?
We moist. You guys are soft as shit, man.
You know what it is? You know what it is? You know what it is? I'm gonna tell you. You know what it is? This is the problem, man. Earl Spence not relevant right now. He's not relevant right now. He's not relevant right now.
But hold on.
He on the shelf.
Crawford
Hold up. He always been. Look, your boy is on the shelf. Your boy on the shelf. Porter getting the fight. Porter fighting Bud.
The boy can't sell out a chicken dinner.
No. So tell me this.
Sell out a chicken dinner.
So why the tickets almost sold out?
Sell out my family.
It's the hottest ticket in town. What you talking about?
Because
the hottest ticket in town right now.
The fans saying it right
now. It's the hottest ticket in town.
Finally.
What you mean? Finally?
We get a good fight with Terrence Crawford. We ain't got no
Dude,
good fights. We ain't got no
one
true
of the
hard,
PPC
tough
dudes
fights.
finally started.
Hard,
Lennar,
tough fights. We
you
ain't got
salty
none
as
of that,
fuck.
man.
You salty as fuck
No,
right now,
I'm not
dog.
salty. I don't give a
Yes, you
damn.
is.
I
Yes,
don't
you
give a
is.
damn. I
Turns
don't give
get
a damn.
look.
At the end
Crawford
of the
got
day,
all the shine. He
what
got
is
all the
Crawford?
shine, and you soft
Wait,
right now.
how is
You salty
he
as
gonna get
fuck.
the shine? Well, how is he gonna get the shine when the
He
same
got
man
the
beat
shine.
Mando in the first place before he beat him? How is he
Look,
gonna get the
look.
shine? That
What
don't
you
make no
mean?
sense.
Cause he got the shine.
That don't make
Okay.
no
Okay, good.
sense.
Ten,
That
10
don't make no
million right
sense.
now. He got the
Oh,
shine,
Brian,
and you
hey,
and you salty.
Picasso,
You
save your
got it
You
boy
all?
Brian, man.
You
salty.
got it all?
Save your boy Brian, man.
Okay.
Save me. You
Save your boy
All
salty.
right.
Brian, man.
This
He
is
came
why
back
you
to
keep
save me.
talking. See,
He came
that's
back to
how
save me.
irrelevant you know Earl Spence is because you keep talking about him. You keep talking about him to put his name up.
I
Y'all
don't
got they
care.
got video. They got
Listen,
videos on it right now.
Brian,
Well, if
Brian, let me tell
Crawford
you something,
win,
bro.
if Crawford
Earl
win,
Spence Jr.,
Earl took something out
PBC,
of him.
they
Y'all
don't pay me,
salty as
Brian.
fuck.
They
Y'all
don't pay
salty
me,
as
man.
fuck.
So why does it matter to me? They don't pay me, man. It make me no difference, man.
Because
So
you got an Earl Spence
I'm
bumper
just being
sticker on
honest
your
with you.
ass. That's why.
I'm
You
just
got an
being
Earl
honest with
Spence
you, but
bumper
you seem like
sticker
you can't take the
on your
truth.
ass right
You can't
now.
take the truth.
They say honk
You
for
can't
Earl
take the
Spence,
truth.
and you ride down the
You
street, then
can't
be
take the
honking
truth,
the
Brian.
horn because the Jonah's on your ass right now because you love him so much.
Okay, so what you do with Terrence Crawford then? Do you have a big ass poster in your room for Terrence Crawford?
Nah, dog,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
just my fight. That's my favorite
yeah, you
fighter. That's
do.
it.
Yeah, you
Nah,
do.
the much as
You
you
probably have
can't
a
even deny the
you have a
fact. Look,
T-Bug
Lennar,
Crawford sweater
Lennar,
in your closet.
you
You have a
cannot divide.
T-Bug
You
sweater in
can't
your closet, brother.
you cannot rebuke the facts
I
that
can
go
rebuke
on right now. You so
what there's no
salty.
facts going on
Yes,
right
it
now,
is,
Brian.
dog.
There has been no
Bud,
facts.
Bud,
You've been
Bud
saying
and
a
Porter's
whole
the
bunch
hottest
of
ticket
BS
in town.
defending Terrence
They
Bud
got on
Crawford
pay-per-view,
for every little
and I
thing he
guarantee
does,
you
and
hope
that's
it.
not right, man.
Dude, what?
You can't just sit there and be objective about Terrence Bud Crawford and say something that's wrong in the situation. It's always what Earl Spence Jr. does. Get off the niggas nuts,
Dude,
man. Get on what Terrence Bud
look,
Crawford does wrong. He does a
look,
lot
you can
wrong, and that's my point.
Lennar.
And that's
Let me
exactly
tell y'all, let me tell you, man, because
all
you
right. Go
straight
ahead,
Duncan
man.
Hines out this joint. You
Okay,
know,
all
okay?
right, man.
You straight Duncan Hines.
Man,
Anytime a
you is
man,
a lollipop, man.
you gonna let me talk or what? You gonna
Go
let me
ahead.
talk or what?
Go ahead, man.
Okay. Anytime a man come approach another man, talking about you want to fight, and we talking about one champion versus another champion. If you deflect that and say, I'm gonna fight some lesser motherfuckers because I just want to save you last because I know you good and you might beat me, Slim, that's a duck.
That's not a duck,
Stop.
man.
That's
And he
a
didn't say
duck.
it. He didn't say you might
That's
beat me.
more. Hold up. Look,
Yeah, I didn't say you
see,
said
you on the
that.
moist shit.
No, but
You on
hold
the
up,
moist shit.
Brian. But
You
you
on the
saying some
moist
shit
shit.
that's not true.
You,
You putting
yes,
words in
it.
my mouth.
Look,
No, I didn't say about you
you
might beat
look,
me. I don't think he thinks
look. No,
Crawford
you
can beat him.
said
So you
that.
can stop with that shit, man.
You
That's what
just
I'm. I don't
said
think.
that shit about 15, 20
No, I
minutes
said
ago.
toughest
Slim.
fight. Like it's his toughest fight. He knows it's his toughest fight.
Okay. So look, so if it's your toughest fight, that means he might beat him, right?
This is why,
Right?
Brian. I stick
Right?
by my fighter. There ain't no maybe like, oh, I think he
What
may
you
or may
mean?
not beat
I know you
Crawford.
stick by your
Listen, I
fighter.
stick by my
I know you
fighter,
stick by
and
your fighter.
I
You stick
truly
by your
believe.
fighter
Hold
even
on,
when he
Brian.
fucked up.
I truly believe in my heart of hearts, 100% Earl Spence Jr. beats 100% Terrence Crawford. I know you feel the same though, because I know you backpedaling
You
and
don't
you
feel that
scared.
way, Slim.
Scared what
You
Earl
don't.
Spence Jr. is
You
gonna
know
do to your
what? You
boy.
don't feel that way.
You scared?
You don't feel that way. You know
Bro,
what?
I
You
swear
one of
to
them.
God, I swear
You
100% of
one of
my
them
heart.
niggas.
If you put
Hey,
me on a lie
look,
detector test right
Lennar,
now, I will pass that shit.
Lennar,
You put me on a
Lennar.
lie detector test right now.
You one of them niggas when it's
I'm
time to
telling you right
fight.
now, when it's
You
time,
barking
listen,
like a
I will
motherfucker
be
while
no, I
everybody
barking.
holding you, dog.
No,
Yes, you are. You
no.
want
When have you?
while
Bro,
everybody
I
holding you,
truly
you got
believe.
everything under the sun to
Let me
say.
tell you,
When
Brian.
they
Let me
let
tell you
your ass
something.
go, you be like, nigga,
You know how much I
what,
believe in this fight right now.
what? You don't believe in that motherfucker.
I was thinking about writing a
No, you
letter.
don't.
I was thinking about writing a letter and was going to address the whole panel about telling you and everybody else. I said, I'm so confident that Earl Spence, 100% Earl Spence Jr. is going to beat Terrence Crawford because I know what my boy can do. There's no doubting. There's no ducking. There's no dodging. I'm willing to bet money on it, and I know what I'm going to do. So that's my point. I was going to write a whole fucking letter to prove to you how convicted I am about this. When it comes to Lennar, there ain't no backing down. When it comes to Lennar, he truly believes what he says. You ain't got to worry about me acting like poetic and over here backtracking and stuff, betting on Fury. Listen, when I bet, I'm going to bet on Earl Spence, and I truly believe what I say. Every goddamn word I say out my mouth is true. I'm not lying
All
to
right,
you, man.
then.
I
All right,
truly
we'll
believe
make it
what I'm saying.
300 then.
I ain't got that much money, man. I got 200.
You stuttering like a
I
motherfucker.
ain't got
All
that
your
much money,
conventions
bro.
don't mean shit then. All your
I don't have that much
conventions don't
money.
mean a
I
goddamn
don't have
thing.
that much
When
money.
you raised the pot up,
Okay,
since you were so
okay. You know
strong
what?
with
You
it,
know what, then,
you
Brian?
didn't mean a
Let's bet a
goddamn
million.
thing.
Brian,
You
let's bet a
soft
million.
as
Brian,
Duncan
let's bet a million,
goddamn
man.
Hines.
Brian, let's
That
bet a million.
motherfucker, you soft as
Brian, no,
goddamn
Brian,
Duncan Hines.
Can
Brian,
y'all
let's
That's
hear
bet a
some
me?
bullshit.
Brian, let's bet a million. Can we bet a million?
Yeah.
Can we bet a million?
Can
You
y'all
got a
hear me?
million?
Yeah, I got a million. You want to bet a million?
You just said you ain't had 300, man. So what the hell you talking about, dog?
Let's bet a million. You got a million to bet?
No, I don't have a million.
Exact. That's my point. Like I don't have 300 to bet. That's my point. So this
How
not
the
be
fuck you
ridiculous
gonna
here.
compare
That's my
$300 to a million?
No, but I said $200.
How
That's
you
the
gonna
bet.
call it?
That's
You
the
did all
bet.
that letters and conviction and everything,
Yeah, and
and then
I
when I
said
said bump
that's
it up
what I said.
100, you said I ain't got that much.
I don't
Man,
have
the
that much.
fighter,
But if I don't
dude,
have it, Brian,
we
if I don't have it, I
we
don't
don't
have it.
even have a fight date. What do you mean?
Brian, if I don't have it, I don't have it. Is
We
that a
don't have a
problem?
fight date.
Brian, if I don't have it, I don't have it.
So
Is
let me tell you something,
that
Lenard.
wrong that I don't have
To
it?
make it seem like if you ain't got 300, Slim, then that mean to tell me you ain't got 200.
I got 200. I still got
Then
300.
the fight ain't even here. So if that means you can't scrounge up another $100 in the time we trying to fight, then that means you ain't got the 200 then.
No, I got 200 right. I got 200 right now, but I got bills I gotta pay. I'm not gonna act like I'm a rich man.
The
Is that a
fight ain't
problem?
even set, Lenard. It's
I
not
know
even
it's not set.
set.
All this.
The
Hey,
fight
you
is
the one who
probably
came
a
up with the
year
bet.
away, Lenard.
You the one who came up with the bet, bro. You said 200. We said 200.
No,
Now you want
you
to make it
set the
free.
price.
How do you know
No,
I
you
have that
set
type
the
of money,
price.
man? How do you know?
You was
How do you
talking
know?
all that
Oh,
shit.
but how do you know I have the type of money, man?
Because
I
you
set the
was talking
price.
all that shit.
Okay, so why are you saying 300 if I don't
Cause
have it?
you just rolled out letters, convictions, how you don't
I
back
don't
down,
have, but
you this,
Brian,
that, and
I
the other.
don't.
And the minute I
But I
said raise the
don't.
motherfucking
I
pot, you know what
don't.
you said? Man, I ain't got
You don't
that
have a
shit,
million.
dog.
Brian, you
Man,
just said you
come
don't have a
on, dude.
million, right? Brian, you just said you don't have
Lenard,
a million,
you
right?
pump faking. You pump
Hey,
faking,
Brian,
Slim.
hold on, bro. You
Slim, you
said you don't
pump
have a
faking.
million. You don't have a million, right,
Stop,
Brian?
stop. Come on, man.
Do you have
You
a
ain't got
million?
a million.
Yeah,
Neither one of us
you
got a
have a
million.
million? Okay, then.
Nah,
If
do
you don't
you?
have it, Brian, if you don't have it, don't get on me because I don't
Dude,
have 300. I
see, you know
said
what,
200.
man?
That's my
You
bet.
wanted it. You one of
That's
these little roller coaster
see.
ass. You a roller coaster ass dude, man.
You just the one who
Come
moved
on,
the
man.
goalposts. We agreed on 300. Why are
How?
you trying to say 300?
Man,
How
anybody
you,
in the chat, I
Brian?
wish that
How do
man,
you
I
know I
wish E
have
Thriller was
Brian?
back.
Brian,
If
how do you know I have
anybody in the chat hear
Brian?
this
If
shit,
I
man,
didn't agree with this,
am
what are
I
you?
tripping?
Oh my
Am
gosh,
I
you
tripping?
Brian,
What
can
do
you hear
y'all
me?
stop
hear?
looking for
Let the
sympathy, man.
audience
Stop,
talk on
Brian.
this
Stop looking for
bullshit
sympathy,
right here.
man. Stop
Come
looking for
on, man.
sympathy, man.
I hope
You
somebody in the
stop looking
chat,
for
man.
sympathy, man.
Yeah,
Stop looking for sympathy, man. You looking for
I can
sympathy.
hear who that
I'm
E.
all I'm saying is I don't have 300 to give. I got 200. Is that a problem? God damn. I ain't got money like you do, that retirement money your old ass got. So come on, man. I said 200, that's the bet. Don't try to come here and try to change it to 300
Dude.
to make me look like a fool. If I ain't got it, I
No,
ain't
you
got
made
it, God
yourself
damn it.
look like a fool.
If
You the
I
ones
ain't Brian,
talking
if
to
I ain't got it,
conventions and
I
all
ain't
that.
got it. If I ain't got it, I ain't got
You
it.
right, Lamont. You know what? I didn't made my point on that then.
You did it.
You sat
Okay,
there.
so then
You had your
backtrack.
look.
So
You
you
had
don't
your
want to bet. So
convictions.
you don't want to
You
bet. So
had
you don't
your
want to bet 200.
convictions. You
So
had
you don't
your
want to bet
letter.
200. So you don't want
The
to bet 200. You backing out. Is that what you're
what?
saying?
Who said that?
Okay, then don't get on me because I don't have $300 to give.
Dude,
That's
ain't
my
nobody
point.
backing out.
You should,
Nah,
as a
Lana,
man,
hold up, Lana,
you
Lana,
know what you
hold
should
up,
say.
hold
You
up,
know what you
Lana,
should say.
hold up,
Hold
Lana.
on, Brian. Brian, hold on. And you know what you should say, Brian? You should say this. Say, all right, young man, if you ain't got 300 to bet, we stick on the original bet of 200 because that's what we agreed on. So why is that a problem? If I ain't got it, I ain't got it. So why is that
You
a
know
problem?
why? You know why I didn't say that. This is why I didn't say that. Because you
Here we
talked
go.
all that mega shit
I
about
don't have
yo. Hold
300
up,
to
Lana.
give.
Let me finish, man. Let me finish so I can tell you why I said that. Okay, you talked all that mega shit about this, that, and the other, writing a letter. You know how strong you is, how much you back your man, your boy, this, that, and the other. You said all that shit. And then when I said, okay, I feel you, you that confident in your man, raise it 100 then. And guess what? You back down, just like I said. If you was
I
in a
don't
motherfucker,
have
hold up,
300.
Lana.
I
Hold up,
don't
Lana.
have
I said before
300.
you before you started this, I said plain and simple. I said, now you one of them motherfuckers that you about to get into it with a motherfucker and you barking all types of shit while they hold
I
it.
don't
But then when they
have
let your ass go,
300,
you ain't
Brian.
got
That's
nothing to
my
say.
point.
And this is
Just
just what
like when I
happened.
asked you
This
if you
just
have
what
a
happened.
million,
Fight
you
ain't
said you
even
don't have a million
fight
to
ain't
bet.
even
So
taking
it's
fight
the
ain't even
same
took a place. You still
principle.
over there. It's
I
not the same
don't
principle.
have
What
it.
the same
I
principle
do
is
not
that look,
have
dog,
it. The
dude,
principle is this: is that
nah,
when I asked
you on that
do
moist
you have
shit.
$1 million to
You
give?
on that
You
moist
said
shit.
you don't have $1 million to
You
give. If you
you
ain't got $1
nah,
million to give, then goddamn
dude.
it, don't talk about real money then.
Don't you
That's
what
the
you mean? I'm
point.
talking about real money.
That's
I
the
only bumped
point.
it up 100.
Oh no, you got $1 million?
Now you want
You got $1
you
million?
don't
Hold on,
even
hold
have
on.
what
Do you got $1
difference do it
million?
make if I
Do
don't have
you
a
got
million if you don't have
$1 million?
300?
You got $1 million?
It
Do
doesn't
you got
make
$1
sense,
million?
Lala.
How
That
does it
doesn't make
not make sense?
sense.
Okay, so now it don't make
If
sense
you
right
don't
now.
have if you
What
don't
we
have
bet is
300,
$200.
it's
We
what
bet
do
$200. We
Lena,
agreed on that. Now you want to move
dude.
it up. Why do you think I
That's
said
because
100
you
to
was talking so
$200?
much shit about how
Brian, why do you
strong
think
you
I said
is with your
100 to
man.
$200? Why do
Dude,
you think
the fight, no,
I
no. I could see it the
said 100
fight.
to
I could see it the
$200?
fight was
Because
next
I only
week,
have
dog.
100 to $200 to give.
No,
I'm not
no,
saying
no,
that.
no.
But
No,
Brian,
I can see if the fight was next week, man.
The
Listen,
fight. You're right. The
listen.
fight's not next week. So scrap of $1 million.
Yes.
If you
Oh,
we
yeah.
want to talk about scrap of $1 million.
You
Scrap of
got
$1
a
million.
million?
Hey, let's
You
wrap
got a
it up.
million?
Do you got $1 million?
Do you got $1
Do
million
you have
now?
$1 million? I asked you. Do you have $1
I
million?
already said I didn't. Do you got it?
Okay, then I don't have it either. But hold on, then. Don't get on me because I can't afford to bet $300. That's the point, man. That don't make no
Well, don't
sense,
talk.
Brian.
Well, don't talk
Brian,
it.
you don't talk with Brian. If
That's the
you can't
point.
make
Hey,
if
yo, can
you
y'all
can't
hear
make
me?
a bet of $1
Don't
million,
talk
I
shit.
don't
We can
want to
hear
hear
you,
it
E.
then.
We
You did the
can hear
Okay,
same
let
you,
me
thing
E.
just
right
say
now. That don't
this.
make no sense,
Hey,
man.
yo, I've been.
The
Hey, yo, hold
principle
on,
is the
Lenore.
same. The principle is
Hold
the
on, bro.
same, man. That's
You hear me,
frustrating,
brother?
man. You know the principle is if I ain't got 300, god damn it, I ain't got 300. I said 200. But then you want to move the
Lenore.
goalpost up. If I ain't got it, I ain't got it. That's why I asked you if
I
you had
guess
$1
Lenore
million, and
can't
then you
hear a
said
nigga, bro.
no, you ain't got $1 million.
Lenore,
He
can you
just
hear me?
talking, man.
Hello?
I hear you. Brian. I just to make that point real quick.
Okay, bro. Let me just say this. I've been listening to both of y'all this entire time, right? And I'm glad that I was able to just step back and remove myself from the conversation just to see the fucking points y'all was making. And once again, bro, you're doing it again. You're moving the
Of course, you
goalposts,
think I'm
Lenore.
doing it, and that's the point.
He said,
I
but
just
you
said I
wait a
don't
minute, wait,
got
can I make my
$300
point?
to bet. Then why do you
Listen
keep
to
on
him.
moving it
Listen
up?
to him,
That's
Lana.
Can I
what
make
you're
my
Listen to
doing.
him.
fucking point?
Listen to him,
No,
fam.
can I
Oh
make my
my.
point? You've been talking for 30. Y'all been having it, bro. I ain't even been on the screen, right? I just want to make this point and y'all can get back to it, right? But bro, you just said how confident you was. You wanted to write a letter to us and how confident you was about Earl beating Terrence Bud Crawford if they both 100%. So motherfucking Brian called you bluff. He pulled your card. He said, all right, let's up the bet $100. Then you want to play ring around Rosie and say some shit. Well, do you have
Can
$1
I
million,
respond?
nigga? What?
But
It's more
Thriller,
logical for you
Thriller,
to have an extra
Thriller,
100
Thriller.
opposed to $1
I
million. Come on,
don't.
don't do that, bro.
Thriller,
Yeah.
I don't
I'm done, bro.
have
Y'all got it.
$300. Why can't you guys get that logic? I don't
So
have
wait a minute. You got
$300
200
to
you got
bet.
200 to bet on Earl, but not
Yeah,
300.
yeah. That's what I said. That's why I made the bet in the damn first place. I said
So you
200
wait a minute.
because
And to
I can't.
Brian's point,
Cause that's already.
the fight ain't
That's
next
my
week.
point.
The fight ain't next month.
Okay, so if the
The
fight
fight
ain't
might not
next,
ever happen.
hold on. If the
But
fight
if it
ain't
were to
next,
happen,
hold
you
on.
don't
If
have
the
an
fight,
extra
hold
100
on.
to
If the
throw on
fight
top of what
ain't
you already
next, hold
bet.
on. But Thriller, you guys are not making sense. Think about this. The
We
man
not making
said he
sense.
does not
What?
have $300 to bet with you. So why are you saying? Why are you trying to make up and say, "Oh, now you ain't convicted because you upped the bet"? I said $200 originally because that's all I got to bet right now. That's my point. That's all I have to bet with my
That's all you
job. I
have.
said
Playing it
That's
safe
all
that's
you
because
my
of
have to
what?
point.
lose. Right.
That's my
That's
point.
all you have to
You should say
lose.
that. So that's the logic. That's why. Why do you think I said, "Can you bet $1 million?" Because I know you couldn't bet that. That's the same thing. I can't bet $300 right now. I can't bet
No,
300. That's why I made
I only
300.
raised the bet because you was talking so much shit
But
about
that
how you
doesn't
gonna
make.
write a
But
letter.
Brian. But
You
then.
writing a
But you
letter to
can't. But
YouTube and
no.
all the
But
YouTube
you trying to
channels
pull
and
my
your
card.
convictions. I
But hold
did
on.
pull
But you
your
trying to
card.
pull my card. But you can't
I
pull my
did
card
pull
if I
your
can't
card.
afford to do $300, man.
Well,
That's the
your
point.
card is
You
pulled. It's
can't do
on
that.
live.
You
Everybody's
can't
seen it.
change the
I wish we could
narrative.
see the chat. I wish we
I
could see
don't
the
care
chat.
about the chat. I don't
The
care
chat
about the
probably
chat. It's you and
fine
me.
your
Stop looking
ass
at the
up right
chat.
now.
I don't care
Probably
about the
fine.
chat, Brian. It's you
Man,
and me.
all
I don't care
TPA and
about the
them
chat
probably
right now,
laughing
Brian.
like a motherfucker
It's
right
you and
now.
me.
Right there on. They
That's my
laughing like
point.
shit
I
at
don't
you
have
right now,
$300
Slim.
to bet, man.
You wanted to see
That
me
makes no
one-on-one and
sense.
your ass got burnt.
What are you talking about, brother? You can't
I
even
just
hang with
pulled
me.
your
That's why
card on
E
the
Thriller had to
bullshit that
save
you were
your ass.
saying.
E
What do
Thriller
you
had to save your ass.
What do you
That's when he
mean?
came on.
You got burnt. He
You
came
got.
on
What
and
are you
agreed with
talking
me.
about?
Look at
He
King
had to
David
save your.
say,
Why do you think E
Cap.
Thriller went on there, bro?
Look,
Why do you
look
think E
at
Thriller
King
came
David
on this
saying,
chat, bro?
Cap,
Why do you think this guy
Cap.
came on this chat, bro? He came on
Yeah,
this
he
chat because
said
your ass
cap.
was
He
getting
said
cooked.
you capping.
If
He said you capping.
your ass was getting cooked, and you had to come and save your ass
How?
because he
How?
had to save your ass. That's the point.
How did E Thriller
We're
save
not gonna
me?
do that, Lenore. Don't put me in this shit. I
Hold
just
on,
can't.
but no,
Wait a
hold on,
minute. Can you hear me?
But Brian, any logical person would say this. You say, okay, brother, if you ain't got the money, you ain't got the money. Let's stick with our original bet that we already agreed upon. That doesn't mean that I'm
Man,
any less
I wonder
convicted.
what the chat saying, man. I would need to
I
know
don't
what the
care
chat
about
saying.
the Brian.
So
See,
see if
that's the
they
thing.
agreeing with me or they agreeing with
That's
you.
what little girls do. They want the other people to come save them. It's just you and me, Brian.
Nobody saving me.
Yes, they
You
are.
getting fried up. You one
Okay, I'm
bitched
getting
out.
fried up, but
You
don't,
bitched
Brian. Do you
out when
listen
I
to what you're
raised the
saying right
pot.
now?
You said I
Brian,
ain't
do you
got
listen
it,
to what you're saying
man.
right now?
I
Brian, do you
ain't
listen to
got
what
the
you're saying right
money.
now?
You was so look, Slim.
I
Look,
have
if you
200, but
so
I don't have
strong,
300.
if you
I
so
have 200,
strong
but I don't have
about your money
300.
that you was talking,
I
all
don't
right
have
then.
300.
All
I
right,
don't
you
have
still on
300.
it. But you're
I
not
don't
okay,
have
but you're not
300.
listening. Okay,
I
we
hear what you're saying,
understand. You
but
ain't got
you're
nothing.
not listening, Brian. I don't
Dog,
have 300,
dog.
so why do you keep saying 300?
Nobody for the moist shit. Okay? You talk the shit.
You
That's it,
talk the shit,
Lana.
but I ain't got
You talk
300.
the shit. I pulled your card on it.
You didn't
And you
pull
know
my
what?
card, Brian. I
I
do not
Slim, I
have.
pulled your card,
Why is that
dog.
so hard to understand?
Dog,
Why
how
is
you
that so
not?
hard? So why are you
Why
trying to
so
pull
hard?
somebody's card?
Dog,
See,
it's
that's
okay.
that bullshit I'm
It's
talking about.
okay. It's
That's that
okay.
bullshit I'm
It's
talking about.
okay.
You trying
It's
to pull
okay,
somebody's
Lana.
card, but you don't know what the fuck you
See,
doing, man.
you're
That don't make
emotional
no
about it.
sense,
You're
man.
emotional
That
about
don't
it because
make no
you're embarrassed
sense.
about it. I
Here we
get
go
it,
with
dog.
this high
I get
man. Get
it.
off the
I
high
get
horse,
it.
man. Get off your high
It's
horse,
not a high horse,
Brian.
man. It's just
Get off
facts,
your
dog.
high horse,
At the
man.
end of the day,
Get off your
Slim.
high horse,
At the end of
Brian.
the
Get
day,
off your
Slim,
high
you come to
horse.
challenge me on
Man,
some
you
bullshit, and your
listen.
ass got
At the end of
pulled.
the day, you got cooked, man. So shut up, man. You got cooked. You
How?
can't hang with
With
me. You can't
what?
hang with me, man.
With what?
You just
With
got
what?
Brian. So listen. And tell me this makes sense. You have an original
What?
bet making us $200. The original bet
Uh-huh.
was $200, right? We
Yeah.
agreed upon
Mm-hmm.
that, right? Then
Yep.
you say, okay, let's raise it to 300. Then in response to you, I say, you know what, Brian? I ain't got $300 to bet.
You're
I can only do 200.
you're missing the key factor.
There's no
You're
key
missing the key
factor in this
factor.
if I
Yes,
don't
it
have
is.
$300.
The original bet was 200, right?
Yes. Why do you
Okay,
keep
and
on
then you
saying
hold
okay?
up, and then you start talking all this shit about how strongly you feel Earl Spence gonna win. You're gonna write a letter to all the YouTube channels about how strongly and
I didn't say
conviction
all the
that
YouTube
Earl
channels.
Spence,
I said
my
to you, man.
boy, that's the word you use, my boy Earl Spence was gonna win and beat Buzz ass and this and that. And I said, okay, then, since you're so confident, raise it 100. And
If
you
I
know
don't
what you
have it, so
said?
what does that mean if I don't
I
have it?
ain't
What does that
got
mean
it.
if I don't have it?
That means that, like
That
King David said, your motherfucking ass was capping,
exactly,
Slim.
exactly.
You was
You can't
capping.
explain it. What does that mean if I
What you
don't have it, bro?
mean?
What does that mean if I don't have it?
That means you was capping, and
That means I
you was
don't
talking that
see.
bullshit.
See, you see what you just did right now? No,
What
that
you
means that you don't
mean?
have the money to bet $300. That's why I said $200
Who
to
don't got the
begin
money
with.
to bet? Who you talking about? Me?
I don't have the money to bet it. I've been
I know
saying this
you
the whole
don't.
time. So then why are
I
you
know
all of a
you
sudden
don't.
pulling somebody's card when you
Well,
don't make
don't
any fucking
talk shit,
sense? If
Lena.
the man,
Lena.
Brian, if the man
Lena.
don't got it, the man don't got it. The
Then
man
don't
don't
talk
got to bet
shit.
$300. That's the
Then
same
don't
fucking
talk
point.
shit. Slim,
I'm
at the end of the
What
day,
who's talking
look
shit? I
here.
would agree to you do
Hey,
two
look.
hundred
Hey,
dollars.
look.
Nope. And
Yeah,
no,
but don't
Brian,
talk
listen, Brian,
shit.
listen. If I don't have $200, but I don't have 300. If I don't 300, I
Yeah.
don't have 300. If I don't have
Dude.
300, I don't have 300.
Hey,
That's the
Lena,
point.
we can't go back
Okay,
and
then
forth with
that's
this,
my.
dog.
But we're
We
going
can't go
back and
back
forth
and
because
forth
you're
with
not
this,
making
dog.
no sense, bro. You're not
Dog, I
making
make
no
all the
sense
sense
right
in the
now, bro.
world, man.
You
Hey, look here.
listen, Brian.
Look
How
here.
do you
You
know
want
what?
to talk
Do
about
you
something
know
else?
what being on a budget is? Do you know what that means? Being on a budget.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, then if I have $200 to bet and we agreed upon that bet already, don't try to change it to 300 and say that I'm a hoe because you're trying to change it to 300 a bet I can't afford. That ain't right, man.
When's the fight,
If I
Lena?
ain't got it, man, I ain't got it. So don't try to sit
When
here
the
and
fight,
say,
Lena?
oh, what?
When's the fight?
I don't know. Hopefully the fight
You
gets
don't
made. Who
know.
knows? Who knows when the
Who
fight's gonna
knows,
be
right?
made?
So
Who
we
knows?
got plenty of time, right? We got plenty of time.
We may have
because even when Earl Spence come back, he's not fighting Terrence Crawford as soon as he come back, right?
Brian, did I just say right now I don't have it?
Ho.
Brian,
you know that when Earl Spence come back, he's not fighting him immediately, right?
Brian,
right.
Did I say I don't have it?
Nah.
Brian,
come on, man. Just answer the question.
Yes or no?
Hey, Slim,
answer the
this
question.
is
Brian, did I say I don't have it? Do I have
yeah,
it?
you
yes
said you ain't have it. Was you talking shit, Slim?
If I don't have
You
it,
said,
don't try to raise the
but
bet.
don't talk shit. Hey, Slim, look,
I talked to $200.
Don't bark then. Don't bark.
I bet $200.
Don't bark then.
$200, Brian. I bet
don't bark.
With you. See, that's that's your scapegoat, man. That's your scapegoat.
What is my scapegoat?
I can't fuck with this young man right here, so I have to raise it $100 to see if he's gonna back out. That's what the fuck you just trying to do right now, man.
To see if I'm a back out.
Any real man would
what the fuck?
Any real man would sit there and say,
you are moist as shit, Lana. I really didn't know that you was this moist, dog.
I ain't got it.
I really didn't know you was this moist.
No, you
honestly.
Brian, if
I didn't know you was this moist, man. I did not know you was this moist.
But Brian, you soft.
You a moist young man.
You soft, man. You soft, man. You soft,
you
man.
Can't,
you ain't used to. Hold on. You ain't used to a motherfucker stepping to your ass one-on-one, and you don't like that shit. So that's what I'm saying. That's not
you the only one emotional about the shit.
No, because you the only one that want to.
I don't mind you. I'm a grown ass man, dog.
Your back, man.
I'm a grown ass man, dog.
Stand up, what you say about 200, then. Stand up.
No, we can stay at.
Stand up.
You sound. You sound so silly.
Don't go.
You sound so silly. All right, so you want to go into something else? Because you sound silly, man.
You want to change? I don't have $300. Brian, did you graduate high school? Brian, did you graduate high school?
Man, I went to college, man.
Okay, so if you
What
a college
hell you talking about,
how do you
man?
not understand this simple logic right here? If you're a college graduate, if somebody don't have the money to bet, why are you raising the money up? That don't make no sense, bro.
And hold up, Lana. It wasn't about what. Lamar, it was never about whether you had the money to bet. Okay.
Yes,
see, this is Lana. Hold up, Lana.
You pump faking then, right?
No, Lana. If you be quiet for a minute, Lana, we have to listen, man.
I don't want to hear it because you're not making sense.
All right, so I'm gonna just let you talk then. Since you want to talk, I guess I'll just let you talk.
But Brian, you talking a whole bunch of BS right now.
I can't tell you nothing because you're not trying to hear it.
You talking a whole bunch of BS right now. Brian, you already said it 1,000 times. What else are you gonna say?
If you listen, Lana.
Go ahead, bro. Go. Keep making a fool of yourself. Go ahead.
Dude, I'm definitely not making a fool of myself at all. Lana, check this out. Listen, man.
Okay.
I can tell that you're not from the street at all.
Okay? Brian, I'll be the first to tell you right now, brother. I ain't from the street. I ain't from the street. I don't claim to be. I don't claim to be like your ass. I don't claim to be like your ass. I don't claim to be a tough guy from the streets. I never claim that.
I never said I was a tough guy. I don't pertain to be a tough guy.
Yes, you do.
No, I'm not. I'm just a grown ass man. I'm just a grown ass man. Hold up. Look. Hold up, dog.
But no, you try to belittle Brian. That's disrespectful.
I'm not trying to belittle. Hold up, dog. Will you ever listen?
No. Let me say something, Brian. That's disrespectful, dog. You try to say I'm not from the streets. I never came to see I'm from the streets, bro. Who said I'm from the streets, man? So why are you trying to belittle me and say,
listen to me.
My point.
I'm not trying to belittle you, man. You're so emotional right now. You're not listening. You won't even let me get a point across to you.
But then why are you saying I'm from the streets then? That's belittling me, man.
I'm not trying to belittle you at all. I'm trying to make a point to you.
I'll let you speak. Brian,
look how emotional you over.
But just let me say this shit. Don't try to belittle me and say I'm not from the streets. I never came.
Nobody. Lana. All right, let me get another analogy for you. Okay. I never been to jail. Okay. So if I went into jail and I did certain shit, it'll be frowned upon because I don't know jailhouse law, jailhouse rules. I don't know that.
Bro, this is two men having a debate right now.
I'm trying to teach your ass something.
Brian, you're not
listening.
I don't need to learn anything from you. So stop trying to teach me something because you're 57 years old. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not even 50, man. What are you talking about, baby? I'm not even 50. Hey, do you look at my icon? Do I look like I'm 57?
How old are you?
Are you looking at my icon right now?
Are
Do it look
you in
like I'm
your
57 motherfucking years
are you in your
old?
40s? Are you in your
That
40s?
No, I can
yeah, I'm
tell.
in my
I can
40s.
tell.
Okay, well
I can tell.
let me change it. Since you in your 40s, since you in your 40s, at the end of the day, I don't need learnings from you, bro. You ain't. I'm just saying. We two
Because
men,
I'm
but
in my 40s, you don't need learners from me.
yeah, I
See,
don't need learnings from you, man.
hey man, I'm trying to teach. I'm trying to tell you something, Lil Dog. You know what I'm saying? Bottom line, I'm just trying to tell you something, man.
Okay,
You getting so emotional about
But
your
hold on,
shit.
but Brian, that's
You,
disrespectful, bro. That's
how's it
disrespectful.
disrespectful that I'm trying to
I
tell
just
you
didn't,
something?
but Brian, I didn't like the fact that you tried to belittle me, saying you could tell you're not from the streets, but I never claimed to be
I
from the
can
streets.
tell you.
But I'm
Bottom
just saying, I
line.
never claimed to be.
So why you so sensitive about that?
Why say that though? To belittle me,
If
right?
somebody said, Slim, I could tell you never went to jail, I wouldn't be feeling belittled
That's
because
what are you
I ain't never
talking?
said I
But
went to
why does
jail.
it matter? But who
I could
says?
tell if
But
somebody
why
said,
say that?
Slim, I
But
know
why?
you not gangster. I could sit there and
So
say, look, you
so,
right,
but
I'm
why
not
does it
gangster. I
matter?
ain't a
Why
gangster
does it?
nigga.
But Brian, why does that matter? Why does that matter,
What
bro?
you mean? I'm trying to tell you something.
So
That's what
why
it
does it matter,
matters.
bro?
For what you did,
Go ahead, bro.
Well,
that's what it matters.
just let Brian say what he's saying. Cause I'm trying to, because he say he can't explain.
All right, go
I'm
ahead, bro.
trying to explain to you, man. You know what I'm saying? From where we come from, where I'm coming from. Okay,
Mhm.
all that chirping that you was doing, what you was sitting there trying to sit here and have the discussion of how much you back Earl Spence. You was talking a bunch of shit about your letters, about how much conviction you had, how much this, that, and the other. This was gonna happen. You was riding for Earl Spence and how much he was gonna beat Crawford.
Mhm.
Okay, so we from the streets. We call that. I sit there and say, okay, since you have so much conviction, bump your bet. That's called pulling your motherfucking card. Since
Can I
you
respond?
talking so much,
Can I respond?
hold up. You've been responding, Lana. Just
Okay,
listen.
then. Okay, I heard
Listen.
what you
Just
said.
listen,
Oh
Lana.
my
Just
God.
listen. Listen. I pulled your card on the shit that you was talking about. Okay. So then once I pulled your card, you backed away from that. And you said, oh, nah. I'm going to somewhere else. Well, do you got $1 million? Then nah. It's called pulling your card, dog. When you
So
talk your shit, then
okay,
you
you
gonna have
finished?
to back you gotta
Okay, so
back the shit that you talk.
are you
Hold
finished
up,
now? Are you finished?
dude,
Are you finished?
dude.
Okay, you finished now. Let
No,
me respond.
I'm
Brian, if I don't
dude,
have $300 to bet, which I said I don't have $300 to bet, that means I'm not gonna make a bet I don't have because I'd be lying. And I did the same thing to you. There's a reason why I asked you if you had $1 million to bet because I knew you didn't have that to bet. That's the point. And I did the same shit. Yo, I should have
nah,
beat me. That's the same. I raised the bet and I bumped the
nah,
bet. It's like you bumped it. So my
nah. I
point is,
bumped the bet to
hold on, let me finish. Hold
$100.
on.
You
See,
bumped the
I let
bet,
you finish. Hold
nah.
on, Brian. I let you
You
finish,
bumped
right?
the
Let me
bet
finish, right? But at
970.
the same time, see, I let you finish, but you let me finish, right? That's the point, Brian. That ain't manly, dog. A real man, you know
Dude,
what I'm saying? A
I
real man
didn't
will
get to finish
understand.
my
Say, you
point
know what? If
because
you
you
ain't got
took
it, you ain't
over.
got it. If you ain't got it, you ain't got it. That's okay. I'm a
Hey,
young
look,
man trying to get my shit together, man. I never claimed to be the richest motherfucker in the room. I never claimed to be from the streets, man. I am who I
look,
am. But if you would just accept the fact that maybe you don't have $300 to fucking bet, you would say, okay, let's stick to our original bet we already agreed upon. That's the true man right there. That's gonna stick by what he said and don't try to raise the bet to push a
I
motherfucker
never
out the
said that
bet.
I
Okay,
never
then
said that I wouldn't go there. Yeah, so let me tell you
you try
this
to
something,
push me
young
out the
boy.
bet,
Hold
man.
up. Hold. Let
So
me tell
don't.
you
But hold
something
up.
then.
Then don't say
Hold on.
you
No, you
try to
said,
pull my
hold
card
up. You
because
said
you
the
ain't
man
pull my
ain't
card. You ain't pull my card.
the nah. Then shut up and stop chirping then.
I
That's what I'm
have
saying. When grown
$200
hold
to
up.
bet. I'm gonna continue to chirp and say
You
what I
know
have
what,
to say
man?
because you ain't
You
gonna
know
muzzle
what?
me, bro. You ain't gonna muzzle me, bro. That's the same thing. So you ain't gonna
You
muzzle
know
me,
what?
man.
Y'all look,
That's my point.
y'all do,
So you think
you
because you hold on, nigga. So you think because you 47 years old that you can muzzle a young nigga? Is that what you think? Because you 47 years
who's
old,
trying to muzzle you?
you trying
I'm
to
just
muzzle.
trying
You
to
said
speak.
stop chirping. You said stop chirping,
Yeah,
right?
stop chirping.
I ain't gonna stop chirping, man. We made a bet
Yeah.
and I stand by it. We made a bet and I
You
stand by it.
chirping.
You made a bet and I
You
stand by it.
talking. You talking
You made it better
shit,
at
and then
that.
well, look,
Yeah,
when you
I'm
talk
talking
shit,
shit
somebody,
because the original bet
Lana,
we made. We
Lana,
made an
Lana, look,
original bet, Brian,
look,
and you
Slim,
over here trying to
look.
change it up. I don't got $300 to give. I don't got $300 to give. So I already said that. So tell me
Lana,
first.
nah,
See,
Lana.
this is what people do like me, right? Y'all try to raise the bet to push a motherfucker out the bet that may not got the bet money that you say when you raise it.
I
That's
didn't
a
raise
cheap
no I
thing.
didn't raise no bet just to be raising a bet.
Yes,
Like,
you
okay.
did.
No, you was talking shit on the
Yes, you
convictions of
did.
listen,
So now you trying to
you
back? Don't
was
don't
so
backtrack,
sure.
Brian. Don't backtrack,
Listen,
brother. Don't
Lana,
backtrack, brother.
Lana,
You try to
Lana. Two
backtrack right
people
now.
can't talk.
Don't
Two
backtrack.
people can't talk at the same time, man.
But Brian,
Two
hold on.
people
I'm
can't
gonna
talk
let
at the
you. But
same
Brian,
time.
I'm gonna let you talk after
Slim,
you cut me off too.
Slim,
I don't want to hear it.
Slim.
You been cut me off too.
Lana, that's the problem.
You
You
been
don't
cut me
want to hear
off,
it.
bro.
Dog,
I'm willing
listen.
to, Brian. I'm willing to hear it if you willing to hear me. But if you keep cutting me off, I'm gonna cut
I've
you off.
heard you. I've
Okay,
heard
don't.
you.
Okay,
All
but
you've
don't
been
cut me
doing is
off then.
talking. You've been
Don't cut
talking the
me
whole
off then.
time.
Don't cut
Man,
me off.
all you've been doing is
Don't cut
talking.
me off then.
Dude, see,
This is
you
the
got this
exact
thing
reason why. This is the exact
you,
reason why. This is the
Lana.
exact reason why I wanted to get your ass one on one because
No,
you do
because
bitch
you
shit like this.
intimidated.
You do
You
weak stuff like
intimidated.
this. Why do
You
your
were
grill, man?
intimidated.
I'm running
Yes,
your
you
grill,
are.
man.
You intimidated. That's
What
why you keep
motherfucker? Hold on.
talking.
What
You
motherfucker tell
won't hear
somebody
you
else?
ain't trying
I've
to
been
hear a
waiting to
word I
get you
say
one
because
on
you so
one.
fucking
I've been waiting to get
intimidated.
you one on one. I've
You
been
intimidated,
argumentative and
dog.
ready with you. Bro. I'm willing. I'm with all the smoke. I'll get you one on one. It don't matter to
Dude,
me. That's what I've been doing.
it's not a debate if it's not a debate if
It's
you
not a
talking when
debate
I'm
anymore
talking.
because you can't hang with me. That's why it's not a debate no more.
I think
That's
you
the
already
point.
got crushed. I
Yeah, I
don't
didn't get
understand what you're
crushed.
talking about.
You don't know what you're
Yeah,
talking about,
you
man.
look like you
Just
looking
because you 40
soft.
something years, just because you 40 something
What
years
does my
old,
age
that
got to do
don't
with it?
because you trying to do ageism on me, bro. Just because you 40 like you act because you 40 something
Ageism?
years old, yes.
Okay.
You try to do some ages on me, bro. Just because you 40 something years old, don't mean you know it all.
Hey man, is that real word? Is that a real word?
I just keep hearing bullshit out your mouth, bro. I just keep bullshit out your mouth, bro.
Is ageism a real word, dog?
That is a
I'm
real
not
word.
sure.
Look it up.
I
Look
see
it
what
up.
I see
Look it
what
up. Look it
I
up.
see I
Look
see
it up.
what
It is a
Lenard's
real
saying,
word.
but
I love. What'd you say,
Hello?
poetic?
What?
Go ahead, poetic.
I
Go ahead,
see
poetic.
I see what Lenard's saying, but I think he's just taking it the wrong way.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Poetic. Thank you. Poetic. Let me say something. Thank you, bro. The original bet was
No, I'm
$200.
saying
If you try to raise it, all,
I think you taking what Brian's saying and doing the wrong way. That's what I'm saying.
no,
But I
I
understand.
hear what you're saying, and poet, I hear what you're saying. But you also said that you see what I'm saying as well. All I'm trying to say is this: I'm saying I don't have the $300 to bet. I'm still willing to bet the $200 that I agreed upon as a man with you, word to word. Give you my word. But all I'm saying is I don't have $300. If I don't got it, then why is it such an issue? Like you try to like I trying to back out or something. That's what I'm trying to get him to
Dude,
understand.
it's not even about you trying to back out. The bet is the bet. If you be quiet and listen, you'll understand what I'm saying. You
Then what
said
is it?
that, dude. Hold up, Lana. The dude, it wasn't even so much about, oh, okay, I'm gonna raise the pot to try to get him out the bet. That was some bullshit. That's not what it's about. What it was about was plain and simple. You had so much these strong convictions on Earl Spence winning that you would write a letter to all the YouTube channels, this, that, and the other, and so on and so forth. And you knew for a fact that he was going to beat Terrence Crawford. So when you said that, I'm like, well, since you feel so strongly about it, then buck that John up 100 then.
So let me
And when you said that,
Brian, but let me respond then.
hold
Okay,
up,
fine.
hold.
But
I can't
Brian,
see. You the only one
hold
respond.
on. So
You
okay,
gonna let
I
a
get
man
your point.
finish?
I get your point, Brian. I get your point. But man, hear what I'm saying. I'm just saying I get what you're saying, bro. But if I was to sit here and say, yeah, I got the 300, let's bet, and I don't got it and I can't pay up on payday, is that not wrong because I made an agreement with you as a man?
Dude, it's not even about the bet no more. It's that
Okay,
you was talking so much
so if
shit
it's not
that
about the
you
bet,
honestly
okay,
didn't listen.
if it's
Hold
not about the
up.
bet,
God damn,
okay,
Lana. Hold
Brian, hey,
up.
if you can't
You
hang, you
think
can't hang, man. If you can't
no,
hang,
man.
you can't
Look,
get it out,
one
man.
person got to talk and another one got to listen. I can go back and forth with you and we can go talking over each other all we want. But guess what? Ain't nobody going to get shit out. You're not
All
gonna
right,
hear
bro.
what I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
say.
Go ahead.
I'm
Go
not
ahead.
gonna
Go
hear
ahead.
what you
Go
gonna
ahead.
say.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You made the comment, so I just pulled your card on it. And then when you say, "Well, I ain't got 300," then guess what? To me, that shit that you was talking about with the letter and all the convictions, you wasn't really all into that shit because you couldn't go up 100. If
Because
you
I don't
know
have
so damn,
exactly because I don't have the money.
no,
That's what
it's not
gets
the
me the
money.
whole
It's
fucking
not
time.
the no. It's the faith in Earl Spence that you don't have.
Okay, so
It
okay, then
ain't the
fine, fine,
money.
fine, fine, fine,
It
fine.
ain't
So
the money.
okay,
It's the
fine.
faith
All
in
right.
Earl
So
Spence that you don't
our bet.
have.
So hold
That's
on.
the thing. You
Does
ain't
that
got
make any
that kind of
sense?
faith in them.
I
You ain't
do have
got
that
that
kind of
kind of
faith.
faith.
I don't have that
Then you
type of
would have
money.
went
I
up
don't have that type
100.
of money. Brian, that
Dog,
doesn't make any
if you
sense,
that
bro.
strong, if you feel that
Bro,
strongly
hold
about it,
on,
right?
bro. That
You
doesn't
know
make
you ain't gonna lose.
okay, so then fine. Fuck it then. Let's just make unrealistic things.
You it's
I
not an
bet $1 billion.
unrealistic thing.
No, listen, I bet $1 billion that Earl Spencer's gonna beat Terence Crawford because that's how much I bet
Dude,
on him. You wanna bet a billion?
you and I know
Well,
that
Exactly.
neither one
That's
technically,
of us got
exactly.
it.
That's the
It's
fucking
you
that's
can't.
point, man.
that's
Listen, in
You
real
unrealistic.
life,
can't pull nothing, man, because that doesn't make any sense. So let's
in
bet.
real life,
So you making
in
empty
real life, you
bets,
can't
bro.
do that though. In real life, you can't do that because if you like on a sports book or something, you have to actually submit that money to them to bet. You can't just say I got this and they just
Yeah,
gonna hold you to it.
exactly. I don't have a billion or a million. I'm just what I'm trying to say to Brian is how absurd he's sounding right now. Just how
I do
ridiculous.
not
If
sound
I say yes,
absurd,
you
dog.
do. I don't.
No, I don't.
Listen.
I pulled
Okay,
your
in
card
principle,
on your
let me
shit.
respond. Okay, let me say this.
Look,
Let me say this.
you wanted
In
me one on
principle,
one,
Brian. In principle, I do.
dude.
Listen, if I
I
could bet
didn't give
a
you an
billion,
unrealistic.
Brian,
I didn't
Brian,
bump
Brian,
you up
Brian, Brian,
unrealistically.
Brian, Brian.
I didn't bump
If
you
I
up
had the
unrealistically,
Brian, if
dog.
I had the money, right? If I could bet $1 trillion on Earl Smith Jr., I would. But I know I ain't got that. I can bet what if I had an infinite, damn near
Well,
infinite amount of money to bet, I would bet that. I
if
don't
you
have
had
the
a
type of
trillion
money. If I,
if you
if
had
I,
$1
if I
trillion, you wouldn't even give a shit about boxing. I'm gonna be honest with you.
yeah, I know, but I'm just saying though, if I had $1 trillion to bet right now to get that's how confident I am. I just don't got it. That's my point, Brian.
Lana,
You can't.
Lana. From the money that you set aside, let's just say you set your side this $200 you talking about, right? Then on our bet, right? You set that
Okay.
aside already, right? So you mean to tell me you can't save $10 a motherfucking month to make the other $100?
Yeah,
That's what you telling
hundred
me.
dollars. Yeah, I also see what Brian's saying. That $100 ain't nothing. I mean, these niggas probably ain't gonna fight till like 1, maybe 2 years. And I mean, you should have
Exactly.
100 to
Okay.
just.
Exactly. You mean to tell
Okay.
me
So let me
and
respond.
$10 a month is $120, goddamn it. So you mean to tell me you can't get
Yeah,
an extra $10 a month
yeah, that's
to
true.
make the motherfucking bet since you feel so
So
strongly
okay. So
about Earl Spence?
okay. Let's address that. So now you're talking sense. Now we talking sense. Not what you talking
I've been
before.
talking
No, you
since because
haven't.
that's
But
all
now
it's
let's. But
been.
hold on.
It's been
Let me say. See.
$100.
You see what I'm talking about? You get mad when I cut you off, but then you can cut me
I'm
off, right?
not.
Okay, then shut up and let me respond to it. God
Nah.
damn. Okay, then. Like I said, all I have is $200 to bet. I do not have the money to set aside $10 here, $10 there because I'm on a very strict budget right now. That's my point. I said $200. I stand by it. That's what we agreed upon. Don't try to raise it up anymore. I said 200. If I could do 200, I could do 200. So
No, you
that's the
sound
point.
you sound real moist right about that.
All right, man. Whatever, man.
Don't be sitting around here talking about letters and all that other shit and the convictions about how much you know that he gonna win.
I got
That's the whole
200 to
point.
bet with you, but that doesn't make
If
sense if I
if
ain't got
you
the
can't
$200 to
if you
bet.
can't raise if
Brian,
you can't raise your motherfucking bet up
we're gonna
10
keep
more
going
dollars,
back and
then don't be sitting over there
Brian, we're
talking
gonna
all that
keep going
shit.
back and forth on this. We're gonna keep going back and forth because I'm not gonna
Hey
change my
Slim,
mind. I already
I
told
know
you I
you
don't
ain't.
got $300 to bet.
You
All I
keep
have is
talking
$200
about the
to
bet.
bet.
Look,
I
Lana,
already told you.
Lana,
Already told you.
listen. The bet is 200 and it's gonna stay at
Okay
200.
then.
Okay?
Okay then. So what else are you talking? But you talking gibberish.
Lana,
What else are you talking?
I'm not talking gibberish. I'm
Yes,
talking
you
about
are,
how I
man.
pulled your car.
You
Dog,
didn't
I'm
pull
talking
my
about how I
card if
pulled
I
your
got the
car.
money to bet.
Your card was
I pulled
fucking
this
pulled.
Brian. I pulled your card then when I asked you to
Your,
bet a million, right? You said
dude,
I ain't got it, so I pulled your
come
card,
on.
right?
No,
Exactly.
you made yourself
What's the
look
difference?
stupid.
But Brian, what's the
You
difference?
made yourself look
What's
stupid
but Brian?
because
What's the
how you
difference?
gonna bet me a
Brian,
million if you
if
don't have a
Brian,
fucking
what's the
extra
difference?
100?
Brian, what's the
How you
difference?
gonna bet me a million? You ain't got an
Brian,
extra
what's the
100.
difference? Brian, what's
You
the
know what I'm
difference?
saying?
Brian,
The
would you
difference
have had
is if
the,
I
hold
said
on,
I got
Brian,
a million.
Brian, would you
What
have
if I
had the
tell you I
million,
got a
Brian,
million?
even
All
before,
right, what if you said and I said I got a
Brian,
million?
even before you raised the take to $300, right? Would you have had $1 million to bet? Be honest.
What if I had a million?
No. Oh, see? What if I had no, I didn't ask you that, bro.
What would you say?
Ask you. Even
What?
before I asked you to even before you asked me to raise the bet to $300, would you have had $1 million to bet me before you even betted me that new number you came up with?
No.
Okay, then, bro. Just understand that I only got $200 then.
Dude, how the fuck you
Hey,
gonna go from
hey, though,
$100 to $1 million,
Look,
dog?
Okay,
That's
that
some
don't make no
bullshit that
sense.
you got there
If I
talking.
don't,
That
but if
shit
I
you don't
don't
talk
got it, I
about.
don't got it, right?
Hey, man, we go ahead and
But
switch the subject, man, because at the
okay,
end of the
then. All
day,
right, then back
at
off.
the end of the
All
day,
right, then, nigga,
at the
back
end of the
down. Then.
day,
All right, then, nigga,
oh,
back down. That's what I
back
thought.
down.
Back down, nigga. That's
Nigga,
what I
your
thought.
little
You
moist
back
ass
down.
ain't got $100 motherfucking
I
dollars. You
don't
sitting
got
over
it.
here
I
trying to
don't got
talk
it.
all that bullshit.
I ain't rich
Don't
like
try
you,
to
bro.
motherfucking
Back
sun
down.
me out
I
this
said back.
motherfucker.
I'll
Because
send
at
you,
the end
man.
of the
I'll send
day,
you. I'm
you ain't
talking my
talking
shit.
nothing but
Exactly.
bullshit. Little moist ass
Back
nigga.
down.
Gonna sit around
Exactly.
here and
Back down.
try to say some,
Quit.
oh,
You
well,
being
let's
looking
go ahead,
slow.
you
Back
backing down.
down.
man,
Back
what the
Fuck you
down.
fuck,
talking
dude?
about?
Back down.
Fuck you
Back
talking
down.
about?
What
That's
the
what I
fuck?
thought.
Little moist
Back
ass
down.
nigga ain't got
Back down.
$100 trying to
I
chirp
ain't
and
got it.
shit.
Hey, bro.
I know you
I'm
ain't
broke.
Hey,
got it.
I admit.
Thriller.
Hey, I admit to you,
I
I'm
know
broke,
you
man.
ain't
I
got it.
admit it. I'm broke. I admit to you, I'm broke. I
Yeah,
ain't
well,
got money.
stop
I admit
talking
it.
then.
I
Well,
admit it.
that's
I'm broke.
ass
I got
betting, nigga, on
$200
the
to bet
street.
you. I
Well,
ain't
that's
rich like
ass
you.
betting. On the street,
Ass
that's
bet.
ass betting, nigga. Never
Okay, it's
bet no
ass
money
betting.
you ain't
I'm
got
broke.
then.
I ain't got
Cause you make
$200 to
me
bet.
you
I got
make me feel
200.
like you ain't got the motherfucking
I
$200,
got the
god damn it.
200, bro. I would have
Nah,
given my
I
word.
don't think
I
you
got the
do,
200.
god damn it, cause you ain't got
Exactly.
three, god damn it. If
Exactly.
you
You
ain't
so
got
scared because
motherfucking
you want to
three,
go
then
back
you
on
ain't
me.
got
You so
motherfucking
scared.
two.
I got
You
200,
sitting over
dog.
there
I got
ass betting
200.
and shit.
Exactly.
Your little ass,
Exactly.
that
I got
shit'll get you
200.
fucked up.
I got
That's some
$200.
bullshit.
I
You
got
talking that
$200,
bullshit.
man.
Don't come
I
over here
already
trying to
told you.
son a nigga
Back
over
down.
here like you
I
going
already
like you
sunned you,
bossing
man. You just get
somebody.
upset
You
about it.
ain't nigga.
You need to
Don't
back
talk
down.
no
I got your ass
bullshit,
back in the
now.
corner. I got your ass
You ain't
back in the
got me in
corner.
no
You can't handle
motherfucking
it.
corner.
You
I'm
can't. I
straight
got your ass
man
back
over
in the
this
corner.
motherfucker.
I had
I'm
your ass
straight
pushed up
man
against the
over this
fence.
motherfucker.
I know I
Yo,
pushed your ass up against the fence,
how the
nigga.
fuck you
I
gonna push
pushed your
my
ass
ass
up
the
against the
fence and
fence,
you
nigga.
ain't got
I pushed
$10 a
your ass
month?
up against the fence, nigga.
This motherfucker
You
ain't
got
got
pushed
$10
up
a
against
month.
the fence, man.
This
I
nigga
got
ain't got
200.
$10 a month talking about he
Exactly.
backing a nigga in the
Exactly.
fence.
I said $200,
Exactly.
man. I
Your
got
little
200.
ass be chirping like a
So you don't want to bet?
motherfucker.
So you don't want to bet no more? You want to bet no more? You bet
What
$200?
you talking about? The bet is on, nigga. You better
Okay,
pay
then,
me
Hey,
nigga.
when I
hey,
get
hey,
it.
Okay, nigga.
y'all,
Stick
hey,
by
y'all
it.
remember,
Stick
y'all
by
remember
it.
who I bet on, didn't it?
Stick by it.
Yeah.
Stick by it, nigga.
Don't make me have to
Stick
catch
by
a
it.
flight, nigga.
Oh,
Stop
here we
Come on,
go
man,
playing.
with
y'all need to
internet
stop.
stuff. Catch a flight. Stop with the internet shit, man. I
No,
ain't
it ain't
always
no
want to talk
internet
about
shit. I'm
fights.
talking about I want my goddamn money.
Oh no, I'm gonna give you your money, bro. If
I
you
ain't talking
win,
about catching it.
but you
Look
ain't,
Thriller.
here.
Hey,
but you
Thriller.
ain't gonna
Listen.
win.
Hold on. He
But you
not
ain't
here.
gonna win, bro.
He not
But
here
you
right
ain't
now.
gonna
Hold
win,
up.
bro.
Hold up.
You
Let
ain't
me
gonna
tell you
win, bro.
something. I ain't
You
talking
ain't gonna win.
about going to catch a flight doing shit to a motherfucker over here over no motherfucking internet shit. I'm
Okay,
talking
then
about
keep
my
it that way.
motherfucking
I
money.
was just
I'm
making
talking about
sure.
my
Just keep it
cash
that way.
though. I'm talking
You
about my cash.
hey,
Cause you
if
sitting
you
over here
win the
acting like you
if
ass
you
betting.
win the bet, you win the bet. If I win,
Okay,
I want my
that's what I
motherfucking
thought.
money.
That's what I'm talking about. That's
Okay.
all I want. That's all I'm
Hey,
talking about. So
Brian,
you pay me my
listen.
motherfucking cash.
Hey, you will have your money in full if you win the bet. There's no backing down from me. But what we betted was 200, not 300. So that's
No
exactly what
doubt.
we betted.
No
Okay, then.
doubt.
All
No
right, then. So
doubt.
don't try to raise the bet to 300 because I ain't got it and try to make me look like a fool because that's
Well, you
ridiculous.
do look like a
That's what I'm
fool
saying.
because you talked all
If I
that
ain't got
shit
it,
a
I ain't
minute
got it.
ago.
If I ain't got it, I ain't got it, nigga. So that's
Anyway,
my
man.
point.
Anyway,
So
man, we're gonna keep
$200
the
is the bet.
motherfucking show rolling, man, because we didn't already say what we needed to say on this
Okay,
motherfucker.
then. All right.
We keep the goddamn show rolling.
Gotta
You know what I'm
back that nigga
saying?
down.
Who you back down? See,
I
this
back
the
your
little
ass
nigga that
down.
I be talking about. You see what I'm saying? This
I
little
can
nigga
back
right
your ass
here, he
down, nigga.
always want to
I
say
don't
something.
care. I don't
I'm
care.
trying to keep moving on. This nigga wants to see that
Well then,
you're one of them little
okay, all
niggas that
right.
always
Well,
want to talk
well, if
shit.
you can't hang, all right. If you can't hang, you can't hang.
Nigga, I'm trying trying to keep the motherfucking show moving.
All right.
Let's
keep it moving.
It's people in the chat. I'm trying to keep it moving. You trying to say it back down, motherfucker?
Let's keep it moving.
Shut your little $10 ass up.
Is that King David?
Shut your fat ass up.
Is that King David?
No, shut your fat ass up, nigga. You can't keep talking. Let's keep it moving, nigga.
Hey, who's on the chat? I mean, who's on the stream, y'all?
What's going on with
King
y'all,
David?
man?
Hey, man. Hey, what's going on, fam? It's King David on the motherfucking E-Thriller show, man. What it do, King David, man? Talk to us.
This is ridiculous.
Man, I hear the back and forth going on, man. Y'all boys are hilarious, man.
This is ridiculous, man.
You know what I mean? all this over $100.
Yay!
Yeah,
I don't have it.
Ridiculous.
I ain't got it though.
bro, it ain't even about the $100, man. If you don't believe in that, if you don't, it's about the lack of faith, man. You
But
can't
Right.
but
come
but
up with
but,
an
but,
extra $100 over a few
all right,
years.
Thank you.
David. Okay, fine, brother. Let me speak to you. Let me speak to you. All
Go
right.
ahead, bro. Go
In
ahead.
principle, okay. In principle, David. Let me hear me out. I have all the faith in the world, right? I would bet $1 million. I bet 10 million. I bet $1 trillion. I bet a quintillion. I bet whatever I could, but I don't have the money. I'm just trying to be realistic. I have the faith in Earl Spence that I can bet whatever type of money I can bet if I had the money. All I'm saying is I don't have the money. But if you're talking about in faith, bro, in faith, I'll bet whatever type of money. In faith, but I just don't have that type of money. So that's what I'm trying to make the point clear is he don't get it. So
With all these injuries and
Uh,
all this extra bullshit that Eldon had in his
uh,
career, you'll be a fool to bet on him
But
against
let,
Crawford.
I don't
but
care,
here's
let,
the
man.
let King
thing,
David
though.
let King David
Hey,
respond. Let King David
Hey,
respond.
hey,
believe
Lenore,
in my
here
fighter,
go
man.
hold on, bro. Here go the thing, though. You comparing $100 to $1 million, and bro, that shit don't make no sense. $100
But
and $1
then
million
if I don't,
are two completely different currencies, man. You could come up with
I
$100 in
see.
2 years.
No, I
Let him
see what
finish,
but
Lenard.
I
Let
see.
him finish, Lenard. Let him
Right.
finish, Lenard. Hold up. Let King David finish. We've been talking. Let him speak.
All right.
Yeah, bro, you can come up with $100 in 2 years, man. The fight ain't done yet. We don't even know when we're gonna get the fight. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that you're not willing to pull the trigger on an extra $100 for a bet, that shows a lack of confidence in Earl Spence. That's really
And
what it
and
is, man.
and may I respond? May I respond to that?
Yeah.
Okay. In response to that, but bro, if I don't got it, I don't got it. The fight could happen in the next because Earl Spence is without a doubt a dance partner. That can happen in less than a year. That can happen next. I don't know when it's gonna happen. That's my point because I don't know
Okay,
when
let
it's
me
gonna
let me
happen.
ask you this. Let me ask you
Okay
this.
then. Okay.
How much money you have in your account right now?
That's my personal business.
Okay, do you work
Yes, I do.
more than $200 a month?
What I have bills I have to
Or
pay. So
sorry. Do you
those
wait? Do you make more than $200 a
I, d-
year?
I do make more than $200 a year, but let me just say this real quick. I do have bills I have to pay that have to come first.
Okay,
All
I
right.
understand that, but guess what?
Okay.
You wouldn't be worried about those bills if you knew Earl was gonna win, and that's the point.
That's not the point. If I don't
It
have
is
the
the
money,
point. Look,
bro,
because
It
bro,
is.
no,
didn't I just?
it is. Look,
That's
listen.
not
No,
King
hold
David.
on, bro.
That's not the point.
Hold on, bro.
But hold on.
It
Okay, let me
is
say
the
this one quick.
point.
That's not the point. I
Look,
have as much faith as I have in Earl's. Listen, if I had the money, listen, if I were to agree upon that bet and I couldn't pay the $300, would you not look at me like, man, this guy's a whole ass nigga? He went back on his bet and he didn't pay me $300. That's the same thing.
Okay, but about losing, you don't got faith like
I can't hear you, man. I can't hear
look.
you.
Yeah, we
If you thinking about losing, you ain't got faith like that.
I
If you
right.
thinking
wait a
about
minute,
losing,
but hold on, but no, but then if I say the
that shouldn't
same
even
thing
be
in
in your
turn,
mind.
but hold on, Nino. Okay, so not Nino, excuse me. It's,
That's King
David.
David.
But think about this logically. If I come back and say $1 million and he doesn't want to take it, what does that say about him?
Nah, bro, because $1 million and $100 are two completely
No,
different
no, no,
currencies.
no, 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 no. In
Okay,
faith,
Yes, it
no,
is.
look,
in
you
faith. Hold on,
don't look.
in faith, bro. Remember, in faith, we're just gonna bet it, right? In faith, we just gonna bet it. Don't matter. If you truly believe Terrence
Look.
Crawford,
Hey,
no,
that logic does not
that's not
hold
this.
up, bro.
That's
It
not the
doesn't.
logic. I don't
Listen.
have $300.
Lenore. Hold on, wait, bro, wait. That logic does not hold up. Brian Mackey, do you make $1 million in a year?
No,
Do you make
not at all. King
like,
David, you still with us?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
I'm riding on the road, man. I had to jump in here, man. But yeah, do you make $1 million in 2 years?
No.
Okay. Now, do you make $100 in 2 years?
Yes.
Okay, so it shouldn't. Those are two completely different numbers. So I don't know why we're bringing up $1 million and $100 like they're equivalent. You
I'm
can
not
afford
trying
to
to
pay.
make it a quick, but King David, listen. If you're gonna sit here, in debate, if you're gonna sit here and say something about in faith, well, in faith, if you truly believe Terrence Crawford is gonna win, you're gonna bet any type of money because you know you're gonna win the bet. Correct?
No,
You
that's not
just
what
said
it's
that.
about. Because now we're talking
Yes, it,
about
David. Yes,
realistic
it
and we're
is.
talking about
David. Yes,
unrealistic.
it is. Yes,
No,
it
it's
is.
not, bro. No,
Yes,
it
it
ain't.
is.
No,
If I
because now
tell,
we're talking.
yeah, if I'm telling you out of my mouth, if I'm telling you, listen, dog. We bet it on $200. I have that. If my fighter loses, then I'll give you the $200. If we agreed upon that. If I tell you out my mouth, I don't have $300 to give. Why is that so hard to understand? I told you out my mouth, I don't got it. Why can't you respect that?
Nah, bro.
Okay,
It shows. Listen. It shows.
it's
Look.
not. Yeah, it's not, bro. Right? It's not, bro. Right? When I
Hold
tell you I
on.
ain't
Let me
got the
finish
money,
what I'm
man.
saying.
Come on, man.
It shows a lack of confidence in Earl
No,
Spence.
it does not
That's
show a
why.
lack of confidence.
That's why.
No, it
That's why.
does not.
Bro,
No, it does.
if you needed
If I
it, hey,
don't got the
listen.
money, I don't got the money.
Hey, but no.
Okay,
If
you
you needed
know
to
what
get
makes
your
it
Let him
hands,
talk, Lenar. Let him
hold on,
talk.
Bernard. If you could get your hands, can you get your hands on another $100?
No.
So you can't come up with an extra $100 in 2 years, is what you're trying to tell me.
When you say 2 years, we don't know if it's going to be 2 years. You keep
1
saying
year.
that like it's going to be. It could be next fight, right? We don't know when they're going to fight.
Even next fight, that's still at least 6 months from now. Yes or no?
No.
Then you
Where
shouldn't
are
be
you
betting.
working? Hold up. Where are you working? Like, I don't
I've
understand
been
what's
saying
going
that the
on.
whole time, man. I've been trying to tell you that.
Then
the
you
whole
shouldn't be
time.
betting, and you don't have that much faith in your boy.
It's not about faith. It's about the money I don't have, man.
It is, because if you saying that you say, oh well, you know what, but we'll bet $1 million then to make your point. Lenar, if you can't go up $100, what makes you think that I'm gonna get paid $1 million if I win? You're not gonna give it to me, so why would I
That's the
even
point.
bet? Because you
The point.
don't even have
The
100.
reason why I say
Lenar, you
that
don't
to
even
give
have
you an
100.
example of something when somebody doesn't have the money, that doesn't mean they don't have any faith. That means they don't got the money to bet. That's the
No,
same
it's not
thing.
realistic.
Okay, it's not realistic for me to come up with $100 because I ain't got it. I've been trying to tell y'all that.
Hold on, bro. You could drive Uber, you could motherfucking do Instacart, you could do all kind of shit to come up with an extra $100, man. You cannot make the comparison from $100 to $1 million. It don't make sense. An average person can come up with $1 million in a year. It's two different amounts.
I understand that the comparison is drastic. I do understand that, but my point still stands. I'm just trying to give you an example. Like, God damn, we said $200. I can't go up 300. If I keep telling you I don't got
Okay,
it,
look, but listen. You can listen, Lenar. You can stick with your bet. You can say, fine, I only say at $200, but understand that by you doing that, it shows a lack of faith in Earl
It does
Spence.
not show a lack of faith. It does
bro.
not show a lack of faith because I don't have the money.
Hey, can I say one thing? Can I say one thing?
Who we got on the chat?
Last Puma. Can I say one thing though?
Last Puma skills. That's what's going on, man. We on with E Thriller, man, and the panel, man. What you got to say, Lance?
I just want to say one thing, right? I agree with you with the bet and have faith. I tell you, 1 year, right? Remember when LeBron played the Warriors? The Cleveland played the Warriors, and they came back. They were down 3-1. I bet a coworker $500. I ain't had the money. I had faith that he was gonna win. Right? I was hurting money wise. I was gonna come up with the money because I bet 500. I had the faith because I knew he was gonna come back.
Right.
You gotta have the faith because Earl's doing the work. You're betting.
Okay. Then let's have the faith that you can bet $1 million. Then.
I don't have $1 million.
Okay, then that's the same point. I don't. That's the same. But the thing, if I don't got it, I don't.
I know, but the thing is,
hold on, y'all. Real talk. If a nigga knew he had a short thing going on, it don't matter what was going on. He
exactly.
The money in order to get that shit up.
That's why I bet. That's why I bet the 500. I didn't have the 500 to give away, but I was for sure that they was gonna win.
Exactly.
I'm for sure Crawford is gonna beat Earl Spence.
So then bet the $1 million.
If I had $1 million in the bank.
Okay, then same thing.
So why would I bet somebody $1 million? I know they don't got the $1 million.
Exactly.
But why would you make that comparison if I told you I ain't got $300 to begin?
But don't bet at all. Don't bet.
I can bet 200. I can bet 200. Like I said, we would have agreed on. We would have agreed upon $200.
That can get you hurt.
We would have agreed upon $200.
Thank you, Lash. Thank you, Lash. That's what I was saying.
Right? I got the money. I got the money.
Yeah, but it's a big man's game because just like you at a gambling table, some jokers want their money when they get up, and some people don't make it from the table.
So what's the point?
Your point is don't bet at all.
I've already betted $200. I can't go back on my word.
Okay, yeah, that's good. But I'm just saying that you don't go back on the word, but don't say I got this amount of money, and then we're going to raise it up because $100 is nothing.
But to you, it's nothing. For me, it's a lot.
I spent $100 just in my truck to fill it up. That's not,
Congratulations, you got money like that, brother.
no. When if you ride big, you want to play big, you got to ride big.
Oh, congratulations, you got money, man.
I got a job. That's it.
Oh, congratulations, that's good. I'm proud of you.
I mean, you can't get your feelings on it. But you can't. Betting is a big man's game.
I already bet we already have an agreement of $200. If it would be different if y'all said, okay, the only way you can bet is let's just say we bet on this. People have to bet $500 and up. Then I wouldn't even enter it. I would not even enter it because I don't have that type of money.
How strong do you feel about the Earl Spence Terrence Crawford fight? Is 100% that Earl gonna beat him?
I feel that way and totally in my heart with all my conviction. I definitely believe that.
All right, so listen. So you don't gotta like that, right? Mm-hmm. But if you know that he gonna win, I'll be betting $100 here anyway.
Okay, then let's bet $1 million. If you believe Terrence Crawford's gonna,
you know what I'm saying?
Let's bet $1 million.
This is what I'm gonna do. This is what I do. I bet you $1 million, right?
Okay.
So you don't stay where I stay at. So if I win, I'm coming to get my money. I'm gonna have to put my hands on somebody.
You said what?
I said I bet you $1 million, but the thing is that if I come to get my money and fight out of you, I have to put my hands on somebody, and that's something that we're not gonna do. So why would you bet $1 million?
That's the point. If I ain't got 300, I got 300.
No, but your 300 is pocket change.
It's not pocket change to me. I've been trying to tell y'all this.
Well, would you still live at home?
Yes, I do.
Oh, well, you shouldn't be betting then until you get to the big man stage.
But I mean, I still try to bet because I believe in my fighter.
Nah, you don't believe in him.
Yes, I do.
You don't.
You don't believe in him. No, you don't.
No, you don't.
I mean, yes, I do. Yes, I do.
You don't.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
If you believed in him so much, you wouldn't have sit there and talked all that shit. And then when I pulled your card on
you never pulled my card, man. I just don't.
I did.
Listen,
I did.
Bro, at the end of the day, at the end of the day,
to give you my value on how much I think Earl Spence is going to win the fight, even though I don't have the money for it, for $1 trillion, right? For $1 trillion, right? I believe Earl Spence is going to beat Terrence Crawford for $1 trillion, but I'm not going to bet that because.
Hey, we ain't gonna worry about the money right here. I'm gonna ask you this question right here.
No, me and him are betting $200.
No. I'm not gonna talk about the bet no more.
Okay.
Earl Spence and Terrence Crawford. What makes you think Spence has the skills to beat Terrence Crawford?
I believe he has a better chin. I believe that when the going gets rough, he's going to be able to outdog Terrence Crawford. I believe he has better boxing fundamentals. I believe he has better defense than Terrence Crawford.
All right, let me ask you a question, right? Let me ask you a question. Terrence Crawford is a hell of a fighter, right? I'm asking you a question.
He's a good fighter, yeah.
Okay, he's the best fighter in the world right now. The best fighter now.
I don't agree, but go ahead.
You don't agree with it, but you're saying that he can beat him, that Earl Spence can beat him. Yes. I'm gonna ask you right now, what's the best person that Terrence Crawford? I mean, that Terrence Crawford, that Earl Spence, they put him up so much on the pedestal. What's the best fighter he ever beat?
Currently, right now, would be Sean Porter and Kell Brook.
Sean Porter ain't top dog though. Because what's the best fighter? Sean Porter never beat. He only beat one champion his whole career. He beat somebody with a belt his whole time, his whole career.
Mm-hmm.
And that was Devin Alexander. He was washed up.
Okay.
So Sean Porter, every time he steps up, he loses.
Okay. So what's your point?
So you still didn't give me the skill that which caller has.
I just said he has.
That's not skill. He has no head movement.
I just said he has better boxing fundamentals.
No, he does not. He has no foot movement, no head movement. He's stiff.
Okay. So
Terrence is a switch hitter.
So just because you can switch it and do all that cute, fancy shit, what does that have to do with fundamentals?
That's called skill.
That's skill. That's not cute, fancy shit.
I'm talking about fundamentals. I didn't say skills. I said fundamentals. I said fundamentals. I didn't say
what fundamentals does he have? Because he doesn't move.
He has a better jab than Terrence Crawford has.
How you figure that?
Huh?
He has no skill.
He has of course the Earl Spence haters are gonna say that. But I said he has a better jab.
No, I'm not a hater. I don't like Mayweather. Mayweather got skills.
He just definitely got skills.
Exactly, but I don't like Mayweather. But I'm not a Mayweather fan.
So you just said Earl Spence has no skills, right?
He don't have a skill. His skill is not better than Terrence Crawford.
And that's why I disagree with you, brother.
Because he hasn't proven anything that he has skill. His boxing skill was not like that.
Well, I disagree. I see different.
Okay.
What showed you different? I mean, what has he showed where you see that he's got more skill than Terrence
I
Crawford?
said more
You,
fundamentals, but the reason why I said more
where?
What fundamentals?
so I believe he has more fundamentals because what I've seen, for example, he has, like I said, he has a better jab than Terrence Crawford. I believe his defense is a little bit better than Terrence Crawford. I believe Terrence Crawford's defense is a little bit overrated. I believe he got hit a lot with Kell Brook for as long as that lasted. I believe he got hit a lot with Gamboa when he was getting tagged, and even Amir Khan was coming back before he got hit in the nuts and quit. And Jose Benavidez was tagging him a lot from his shots. So that's why for all this evidence that I've seen at welterweight, I say I can make an argument and say, yeah, I think
So
most
you don't
Benavidez
think Kell Brook was tagging? You don't think Kell Brook was tagging Earl Spence?
was that not a better version of Kell Brook? Because in my opinion, it was a better version of Kell
What's a
Brook.
better version? What's a better?
How? My God.
So excuse me.
What's a better version? Because the dude.
How in the hell was?
So let
So let me ask you this: If Terrence Crawford stops Sean Porter, you gonna say that Sean Porter's washed up too?
No, I already told you. I've been like I say what I say and I mean what I say. If Terrence Crawford beats Sean Porter in a fair and
No,
square
that beat
fight,
him. I said if he beat him in better fashions or stops it, what you gonna say about Terrence Crawford?
I'm gonna say Terrence Crawford deserves his credit.
So he don't deserve his credit now.
I don't think his competition has been up to par.
Nobody what you mean? What you mean about that?
I don't believe his competition to be up to par.
Okay, let me say he fought an Olympian, right?
More than one.
Okay. He fought a champion he got the WBO. Amir Khan can box. He don't have no chin.
Olympic gold medalist.
Yeah. Amir Khan can box. He don't have a chin. I admit that. Right? Jose Benavidez, that was his mandatory. He's not a problem. He made these guys look. He made them look bad.
Undefeated mandatory, 27-0.
Yeah, he makes the guys look bad.
You finished?
Yeah.
Okay. No. At the end of the day, like we said, Amir Khan was far past his prime by the time
How?
Crawford got to. What?
How?
Can I ask? Let me ask the panel a question. Was Amir Khan in his prime when he fought Terrence Crawford? And be honest.
Why? Because Terrence Crawford made him look bad.
Yeah, it's
No,
okay.
no. That's not what I asked. Let me ask the panel because this guy just said that Amir Khan was okay and in his prime. Let me
He
ask
was
somebody.
okay.
Let me ask me. Hold on,
He was still a good fighter.
Hold on, Latch. Brian and King David. And be honest with me, was Amir Khan at his best when he fought Terrence Crawford? Yes or no?
I mean, he was a good fighter. I don't know what you're saying at his best. He's always been chinny.
Was he at his best though? Yes or no?
He
He's the
always
same fighter he's always been to me.
Oh, okay, same fighter.
Yeah,
So then
I feel like he's pretty much the same fighter.
I don't see how he was so.
There was no real rise or decline with Amir Khan. He was always pretty much the same fighter with the same style, came with the same approach to every fight, and he was always a dude that was chinny.
Right. Was he at his best before Canelo? He was dogging Canelo. Was he at his best then?
Yeah, he was in his prime. Yes, he was, but he just got knocked the fuck out.
Oh, okay. Nah, come on, nah, bro. He got knocked out by Danny Garcia way before that, bro. What you mean?
Exactly.
No, but I'm saying he was somewhat in his prime. I think he was somewhat in his prime.
Hold on, bro. If you're not gonna give Bud credit for Amir Khan, then you shouldn't give nobody credit for beating Amir Khan.
Exactly.
I can't. I give Danny Garcia credit because at that point, like Amir Khan was at his peak, bro, and he beat him and knocked his ass.
Why? He was the same fighter.
Exactly.
Huh?
He's the same fighter. Why? He's the same fighter.
What did Amir Khan lose from Danny Garcia to Bud Crawford? What is it that he lost? What skill that was diminished?
By the time he got to Terrence Bud Crawford, his chin was even weaker than what it always has been.
His chin always been weak. He never had a chin.
It got weaker. Did you hear what I said when I said weaker? He's got
a
weaker
he
chin.
never had a chin, man.
His reflexes were not the same.
That's a lie.
Not how top or near a top level went in years.
He always been quick.
He never relied on reflexes. He was always a dude that threw punches and bunches, that moved around.
And he was quick.
He was same circle in the same direction and used his speed. He was never a dude who had sharp reflexes. He was never a dude who switched up his game plan and gave angles. He was always the same.
Remember he left Freddie Roach? He left Freddie Roach because he thought that Freddie Roach should be having better defense for him, to teach him defense. He left Freddie Roach. And who did he go to?
Virgil Hunter.
How many fights did Amir Khan have that he got knocked out up until he fought Terrence Crawford?
He got
I
huh?
mean,
I
every
think it
time
was
Amir, wait,
2 or 3.
every time Amir Khan loses, he gets knocked out.
Exactly.
Every
Yeah,
time he
so then
loses,
okay, so then how many knockouts did he have when he fought Terence Crawford?
bro, it
I
don't
think it
matter.
was
That's
2
the
or 3.
Oh, it don't matter. Yes, it does matter because what I'm saying is the more
no
punishment you take
because
as a fighter, the worse you're gonna
no.
be.
But
Listen,
did
Lamar,
Crawford knock him
for
out though?
Crawford made him quit.
I'm not.
exactly,
I'm not saying he
yeah,
knocked him out, but what I'm saying is he
and
definitely was
that's
Okay,
not the
even
same
worse.
fighter.
And outboxing,
right.
Right, he made
because
him quit.
nobody outboxes Amir Khan. Amir Khan is usually always winning the fight before he
Or get
gets
knocked
knocked
out.
out. And
Exactly.
in the fight with Bud, he got completely outboxed and dominated, which has never happened to Amir Khan before.
Like I
Never.
So if
said by what
anything,
I said, he
Bud need
wasn't the
more
same
credit.
fighter. Like I said
Nah,
by what I
bro,
said, he wasn't the same
nah.
fighter, bro.
That ain't got nothing to do with him being the same fighter because he
It
came in
doesn't.
with the same approach he always comes in these fights with.
And
So
It's just Bud outboxed him.
if you're
So
gonna
I
use
do
that
believe
logic,
y'all
then
boxed him. I do
if
believe
you're
y'all
gonna use
boxed
that
him, but
logic, then
go
you
ahead,
can't give Earl Spence credit for Kell Brook.
you can't get Earl Spence credit for Mikey Garcia.
I don't give Earl Spence full credit for both of those fights. I give him somewhat credit, but I don't give him full credit. I don't.
So who has Earl Spence fought that was top notch on his resume?
Sean Porter,
Nobody.
Sean Porter's not top notch. Who has he beat that was top notch? He lost to Keith Thurman.
Danny Garcia,
Danny Garcia, who has he beaten?
Come on, bro. And Danny Garcia is a
Robert
40 pounder,
Guerrero,
right?
Who has Danny Garcia beaten? I'm gonna tell
Robert
you this.
Guerrero.
No. Have you seen the fight where he fought
Robert
Did he say
Guerrero.
Robert Guerrero?
Guerrero, please?
They say
Have
Robert
you
Guerrero.
seen okay.
I know. I'm not saying. Hey, and I know Robert Guerrero was
Damn.
past his best. I'm not saying he was at his
Let
best.
me
When
ask you,
Danny fought
He
him.
was never that.
do you know Marisa Herrera?
Yes,
Okay.
Melissa Herrera. Yes, when he beat him. Yeah,
Herrera actually beat Danny Garcia.
he was.
He beat the brakes off him.
Hey,
And he beat he beat he beat Herrera, he beat Danny beat
No,
Lamont
Herrera
Peterson.
actually beat Garcia.
No, I'm
His
saying
father
he beat Lamont Peterson.
Lamont Peterson, he beat, Lamont should have beat him too. He got robbed.
Yeah,
That
he
was
got robbed.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean just like people felt that Pacquiao got robbed against Jeff Horn. It is what it is, right?
it don't make a difference though.
It don't make a difference. I mean, it is
Ain't
what it
Danny
is.
Garcia the same? Ain't Danny Garcia the same dude that ran from Victor Postal that
Exactly.
Crawford punished.
Exactly.
So Victor, so Vic,
to avoid Bud?
so I'm wondering if is Victor Postal going to be a certified Hall of Famer when it's all said and done, or what?
It don't make a difference. Is Kell Brook gonna be a Hall of Famer?
I don't believe he will be, but I believe Sean Porter, Danny Garcia, Mikey Garcia would
Let me ask you a
definitely
question.
be a
Between
Hall of
Danny
Fame.
Garcia, Mikey Garcia, Earl Spencer, Terence Crawford, who should be the first ballot Hall of Famer?
Terence Crawford.
Okay. So them guys that you named have not. Danny
That's
had
all I
never
want to
won.
know.
Danny never beat anybody with a belt in 47. Never beat nobody with a belt in 47.
That's always the excuse, you know what I'm saying? To discredit that Danny Garcia when even though the man was coming off of a 15-month layoff in a car wreck, but I guess he gets no credit for that. He gets no credit for that. Like beating a top 5 in the
No, we're not trying to discredit Earl Spence. We just trying to credit Bud Crawford.
No,
You don't want
listen, and
now
I don't
y'all discredit his resume so much, dog, that is crazy because all these fights that he was fighting at that time when he fought them dudes was undefeated fighters and champions. So when that fight happened, what was the talk at that time? You can't tell me
So let
when
me
Bud went in
okay,
there
since you want to bring up the
against
undefeated fighters.
Hold up, Lamar. You can't tell me when Bud went in there to fight Gamboa that everybody said this is a cherry pick by Bud and he gonna beat the shit out of Gamboa. Because nobody knew who Bud was like that.
Hey, but
That was really his coming out party.
Gamboa was in his prime.
Exactly.
That's debatable. Coming up and waiting almost a year of inactivity, that's debatable.
Oh man, y'all give so many. See,
that's debatable. But hold on. Everybody loves to talk about the size difference.
That's why we
Earl
know
had on
Bud ain't gonna
Mikey,
get no credit
but
for Sean.
nobody ever talks about the size difference that Terence Crawford had on Gamboa. Nobody ever talks about that size difference right there.
But listen,
but nobody talked about that.
Gamboa was in his prime. Tank had a problem with Gamboa. Tank went to the distance with Gamboa. So did Devin Haney.
Gamboa was not the same fighter by the time.
And they went to distance with it.
But hold on. I'm not saying that those fighters are as good as Bud either.
Hold on, everybody. Everybody. Darren Young, B Mac.
You got Devin Haney, who's still
Hold on, Lennar. Hold on 1 second. Darren Young says B Mac was Kell Brook 100% when he fought Errol Spence.
No,
Nah.
no, he was
Okay.
not. And I already
He was
said that.
not.
He was
Right.
not 100%.
Okay. So
Yes.
if he wasn't 100%, right? So
No.
if we're gonna discredit Bud's fight against Khan, why wouldn't we discredit Earl Spence's fight against Kell Brook? Or if we going
Because Kell Brook was a
or
better
better
version
yet,
of himself than when he fought Amir Khan.
But how do you
or
know?
better yet,
Huh?
How do you know he's a better version?
Because bro, let's be honest here. And if you put that version of Kell Brook versus the version of fought Amir Khan that fought Terrence Crawford, who would win? And let's be honest with me. Answer the question. Who you think?
Terrence Crawford, give him his credit, man.
I will no listen, brother. I will
dude
give
got
Terrence.
changed.
Hold on. I will give him his credit if he goes in and beats Sean Porter because I believe Sean Porter is an elite welterweight. I've said this, but I don't believe his competition has been up to par. That's a fair assessment.
Did you watch the interview? Hold up. Did you watch the interview? Right when the PBC, the guy from PBC said that the fighters make the fights they want to fight, and Bud said, "Hold up, reverse it." He said, "Reverse that." He said, "So you're telling me that if PBC wants to fight, we can fight?" He said, "Yeah." He said, "Well, I want to fight." He said, "No, I'm not going to fight, sir."
Huh?
So if Terrence Crawford is that easy for people to beat, why they don't want to fight him?
You keep saying people don't want to fight him.
PBC don't want to fight him. Them top guys don't want to fight him.
I mean,
They don't want to fight him.
at the end of the day, Sean Porter's fighting him, bro. Earl Spence is going to fight him.
You know why he's fighting? You know why he's fighting?
Because the WBO
Because the WBO.
Is that what that's going to be the excuse?
Sean never asked him to fight.
Actually not true, and that's not true, bro.
Come on, man.
Not true. You know what happened? You know what happened, bro? What really happened was they had a meeting. Bob Arum was supposed to have a meeting.
No, we can't hear you, man. Something going on with your mic.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I think.
Okay. Oh man,
Somebody's mic is up.
Yeah.
What? Okay, go ahead, now.
Okay, I was just saying that we were supposed to have a meeting in Las Vegas, and this is on wax, so you can look this up. Kenny Porter and Bob Arum were supposed to have a meeting, and Sean Porter. Bob Arum said to Kenny Porter's face, and this is before the WBO mandated the fight. He said, "Hey, I want to." They were talking about making a fight happen, and you know what Bob Arum told Kenny Porter and Sean Porter that that fight we're not going to talk about this right now because that fight basically doesn't make sense. So I don't want to hear you guys say Sean.
That's
Porter.
what Kenny Porter said.
Right.
That's what Kenny Porter said. All we know, man, Kenny Porter could be lying his motherfucking ass off because at the end of the day, all you got to do is put in paperwork to get that fight. You ain't got to worry about what Bob Arum or nobody else say. If you the mandatory, put in the necessary paperwork, become the motherfucking challenger, and get the mandatory challenge. If you don't like the money, then you go to purse bid. That's what the fuck
That's
happened.
not the only thing, though.
That's
Did
the
you hear
reason why
Bomac?
they had
Did you
the
hear
meeting in
Bomac
the
say?
first place because the purse bid wasn't up to the par of the Porters. So that's the reason why they wanted.
How's the purse bid ain't up to par of Porters when they didn't have it?
Did you hear Bomac say that we've been talking about this fight before when they had the interview when all of them was there and nobody denied it? They asked for the fight. Then Crawford asked for that fight. Nobody denied it. Kenny Porter, Sean Porter.
Listen, I'm not saying Terrence Bud Crawford doesn't want to fight Sean Porter right now. All I'm saying is let's not act like Sean Porter didn't try to do some work on his end to get that fight made before the WBO mandated it. That's all I'm saying.
Man, he didn't do shit to get that goddamn fight done.
Yeah.
None of them guys want to fight. Crawford called all them guys out.
Huh?
Crawford called all them guys out.
Oh yeah, that's just let Crawford tell it. Let the Crawford.
No, it's the truth.
No, he did, and I'm gonna give Crawford credit for that.
It's the truth.
I can't let you guys paint a narrative that's just not true. Acting like Earl Spence is ducking this man when he gave
Spence is ducking the dude.
Earl ducking, man. What the hell? Come on.
Okay, let me ask you a question. If he called this trap season, why would you go fight people that have lesser talent than Terrence Crawford if Terrence Crawford is supposed to be that easy?
With no straps.
With no straps. You fight Mikey Garcia, give him 50-50, who his first time at welterweight goes up a weight division to fight you. How did he get that fight?
Well, like I've already said, I stated again. That was just a money grab fight for Earl Spence.
So you saying Terrence Crawford had a money grab fight for Mikey Garcia?
Right.
Instead of Mikey Garcia?
He already made a game plan. So he's gonna fight
I think that's you, King David. Yeah, King David, that's you. Your mic is messed up.
So I'm just saying, you saying Crawford and Spence is not a big money fight. More than Crawford.
I didn't say
I mean,
that.
more than Mikey Garcia and Earl Spence.
I believe it is. The man gave a game plan.
Huh?
I believe it is a bigger fight, but I'm saying
Okay.
Earl Spence Jr. gave a game plan saying that he wanted to fight Terrence Crawford last after he cleans up his side of the street. I can't
No,
give
he's
that a
doing that
second.
because he don't want to lose first. That's what that is.
He's not gonna lose because the man's
He
gonna
is.
beat
Can y'all
someone.
hear me?
The boy's gonna beat your boy. So
Because you're fighting
Yeah.
easy fighters first. He already said
Huh?
he won't take the easy route. He want to take the easy
Can
route.
y'all hear me?
Yeah, you're right. He took the easy
Yeah,
Yeah.
route.
we can hear you, Poetic. We can hear you, Poetic.
Yeah, I was just saying that's where I started. Come on, get the fuck out the goddamn thing. Move. That's why I started to side with them folks about the shit about Arrow, because I started, like a lot of the fans were saying stuff. A lot of Arrow fans were saying how Crawford don't deserve this, and this, and this. And if you're now I can understand, everybody's a fan of somebody, right? So especially in the sport of boxing, everybody got their guys. But you cannot look at the fanboys of Arrow cannot keep saying that using the notion that Crawford don't make no money or Crawford got to get a belt first, because Danny didn't have no fucking belt. Mikey didn't do shit at 147 before he
That was a
fought Arrow.
popularity grab.
So those two narratives has already been
That's
defeated.
an easy
It's
grab, not
obvious they don't care
popularity.
about money, and we all know that when it comes to politics and boxing, we all know that they don't care about making the most money. They don't care about that.
Terrence makes about $4 million a fight without pay-per-view.
Okay.
So my thing is, whoever he fights without pay-per-view, he's going to make $4 million. I'm trying to figure out, why did you grab it? He's letting everybody know he's grabbing the easier fighters first. He already said out his own mouth.
Yeah, he's grabbing the easier fighters first. What's wrong with that?
What do you mean? What's wrong with that?
That's
I
ducking.
don't see. I don't.
That's
That's not
ducking.
ducking if you give a game plan.
Hold on.
Man, you in this game plan bullshit.
Hold on. So he got a belt, right? He tells you I'm gonna knock Sean Porter out first. Okay, he beats Sean Porter. Then you want to fight the old Pacquiao. Who Pacquiao probably would have lost to Spence. All right. So then you leaving this guy here last, Crawford, who you say he's very easy to beat, but you're leaving him last. That makes no sense.
At the same time, Terrence Crawford said the same thing about Earl Spence, that he's very easy to beat.
He is very easy to beat. He tried to make the fight.
But I'm not. Yeah, and I'm not saying Terrence Crawford doesn't want to fight right now. But I'm saying these fighters talk. Of course, they're going to say that it's going to be easy to beat.
He wanted to fight when he got to 140, 147.
Yes.
All of them told him get a belt. He got a belt, then everybody ran away.
Yeah, I can see what I'm gonna have to side with Crawford with a lot of this stuff, because even the guy from PBC said
Hold on real quick, Poet. I'm sorry. I need to address this real quick. I want to know if y'all know this, and I'm gonna let you get back on. It say B Mac, your boy delusional. EJ want best bud. I don't know what that means. EJ, but dude can't stop drinking. They allegedly caught him in Dubai recently drinking. Anybody know about that?
Nah,
That's
I ain't
not
hear
true.
about that.
That's not true. He wasn't drinking. He was just in the club turning up, and they're saying he's drinking, but there's no evidence of him drinking. That's just
In
a
Dubai.
narrative they're paying. He is in Dubai right now. He is in
Well, put it
Dubai.
like this. I think if he in that club, he was drinking, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying, you don't. That's what people think he's doing, but there's no evidence to prove he is. To me, it doesn't look like he was drinking, but that's just me.
All right, I'm sorry, Poetic.
Yeah, but I was just saying, I have to side with cause I would have to side with. Hold on, one second. Okay, my bad. I was shaking up the shaker. I was saying that a lot of the narratives they be saying about Bud, about he can't sell this and he can't sell that, and he ain't done nothing at 147. I mean, Danny ain't really done shit. I mean, he had that undisputed fight with Thurman, but he lost that. Then
You mean
he lost
unification?
against Sean, and Sean's supposedly supposed to be the worst boxer at 147 that a lot of people have been saying. And then he fought Mikey, and then they say, well, Terrence, you ain't done nothing at 147, so you're not even gonna beat A-side. But and then they say he can't even get a 50-50 split. Well, how the fucking Danny get a 50-50 split?
Mikey got a
How the fuck Sean get a 50-50 split? And how the fuck Mikey? Now I believe stop, shut up. No.
The only thing that I can see why they would give Mikey Garcia a 50-50 split, because at the time Mikey was very big in boxing, and that Mexican fan base is they always bring in money when they going against other fighters, especially when you match up black and Mexican. They always gonna make money. So I can understand the point of them making that, saying Thank you, that's why sir. we got 50-50. But how all these dudes automatically get 50-50, but the person who's supposed to be top 2 pounds for pound, we up there with Canelo, how the fuck he don't get 50-50? Danny Garcia didn't get 50-50. Errol Spence was the A side. The only person that got 50-50 was Sean Porter. That was an in-house fight that
Mikey got
produced
50-50 too.
And I said that, but did you not hear what he just said? You can
Okay, so
understand
Sean
that?
Porter, so Sean Porter, according to the logic that people be saying about it, that means that Sean Porter and Danny Garcia are better and more quality fighters and worth more money than Bud, because they automatically get 50-50, no question.
I don't think they're better quality fighters than Bud.
I mean, you gonna have to realize at some point, dude, Heyman and him on bullshit, bro.
Hey, Heyman's on bullshit for a lot of things. I give it to you. Heyman's on bullshit about a lot of things. I'm just in this situation. I just got to defend.
And then
some of
Errol saying, see, I'm with you. I understand how you feel about Errol, because I've been watching boxing my whole life, and in 2017, I got set up by some family members, and I was homeless, and I just fell out of boxing, right? And when the way how I got back into boxing was in 2019. I don't know if it was after the Mikey fight or before the Mikey fight. I seen Errol on Undisputed, and I didn't know who the fuck he was, but I gravitated towards him. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I found out. That's how I found out who he was. And well, I knew of him, but that's just how I got back into boxing. And now he really just changing, bro. He changing, and the stuff he be saying is it's like the most ducking shit, dude. He low-key be saying more ducking shit than T.O., if you want to be honest with you. Because T.O. be saying a lot of shit, but it's not like directly. It's not like directly, I don't want to fight him or I'm not trying to fight him. Man, Errol literally got, as a fan of him, dude, you cannot defend this. Terrence Crawford went, do you not understand the magnitude of this? Terrence Crawford went to a fucking Errol Spence fight, bro. Do you not understand that shit? This nigga went to an Errol Spence fight in the heat with all them hood niggas. You know the niggas was they was on Terrence's neck, because after the fight, Errol was in the ring telling the niggas to leave that man alone, let him go, bro. This and when Terrence went to that fight, after the fight, they said do not let Terrence in the ring. What the fuck? They said do not let Terrence in the ring. Then after leave it alone. Then after that happened, they asked him about the fight in the post press conference, and then that man said, "I'm not worried about him. I just want to go back to my rant." Man, come on, man. Like you can't defend that, bro. And that's everybody knows that I'm a fan of Wilder, Anthony Joshua, and fucking Errol Spence. I like Anthony Joshua the most though, or Wilder. I don't know, but you cannot defend shit like that, bro. Like the fact that man said that Terrence Crawford showing up to his fight means nothing. What the fuck? That's insanity. That is fucking insanity, bro.
Are you finished? Are you?
That's like when you do know that Wilder was at the I think he was commentating for the Joshua and Klitschko fight. I think he was on the commentating, and he went up there, but I don't know why he didn't get in the fucking ring. But bro, that's crazy to say. You can't defend Errol on that, bro. I'm sorry, you just can't do it.
Well, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if this is gonna break your heart and everybody else's heart. I'm gonna have to defend him. And at the end of the day, like I've already said, it was Terrence Crawford who was the first one to throw stones about I don't need you and who was Earl Spence, et cetera, try to sun him. So at the end of the day, if Earl Spence does it back, don't get mad, bro.
Because he was trying to chase him. The man was avoiding. He was trying to chase him. He was upset. I would have said the same thing too.
Of course, he would say the same thing, but
he didn't start throwing no stones first, man. Stop that bullshit. No, he did. Earl Spence he threw the first stone when he was at that press conference, talking about his goddamn resume, talking about well, who's he for? He ain't for nobody. He can beat Chris Algieri. Chris Algieri. Bud just got the damn belt, and he was talking that shit.
If it's that easy, go get that WBO strap. If it's that easy for Earl Spence
Hey, don't worry about it. He's gonna get the strap eventually, man.
When?
After he gets his
How
3
you
belts.
how you gonna be undisputed, but you want to step up to fight Canelo? Canelo gonna make his career over if you fight Canelo.
So I don't get your point. I mean, I agree. He shouldn't fight Canelo.
He want to step over Terence Crawford. Don't worry about his belt. Want to go fight Canelo?
Earl out here ducking.
Terence
I'll
Crawford
tell you
was
why
the
he
first.
want
Crawford
to
was
fight
the first one
Canelo.
who said that, bro. He was the
I'll
first one
tell
who
you why he
said.
want to fight Canelo.
E
Hey,
Thriller,
yo, can y'all
welcome
hear me?
back.
I'll tell you.
He was the
I
first.
appreciate y'all. Hey, yo,
Go ahead.
Lenore, I'll tell you why he want to fight Canelo.
He
Are you
wants a
ready for
payday.
this?
He wants a payday.
He's trying to cash the fuck out to avoid
I,
Bud.
no, I don't believe he's gonna fight
Yes,
Canelo
that is
after
a
that.
fact.
I don't believe.
Because why else?
No,
Because
okay. Well then, I mean, all right, Ethriller. Hold on, Ethriller. If
his
you wanted
only
to, come
chance
on,
to
then, bro.
become
Let's get it.
undisputed is to go through Terence Crawford,
I agree.
who has one of the last 2 straps. Is that not correct? Okay, so why is
Yes.
he trying to move up to another weight class to fight Canelo?
Terence Crawford was the first one saying he doesn't need Earl Spence.
Why?
No, that was after the fact.
So wait a minute. So you're not gonna answer my question? You're not gonna answer me?
I already say because he's gonna cash out. He can't beat Canelo right now.
He won't beat Canelo.
Okay, but why? No, my question to you
That's
is why
debatable.
won't he just fight Bud? Because you think he could beat Bud no matter what,
Because
right? You 100% definitive.
Bud was the first one who said that he doesn't need Earl Spence Jr. So I mean, if you don't
There
need
you
him,
go.
stop
You
talking
want to
about him.
deflect. You want to play the deflect game again.
I'm not
You good at
deflecting
that
anything,
shit.
bro. That's what the man said. Look at Aka
Why you won't answer my
podcast,
question,
bro. That's
bro?
what he said.
This ain't got
What's
nothing.
your question? I
Listen,
already answered it, bro. What's your question? Now,
this
come on
don't
with it.
have anything to do with Bud saying, "Hey, who is Earl Spence?" When Bud pulled up on that nigga at the Maurice Hooker fight, trying to make the fight, he said he wanted to
He
go the
didn't pull up
easier
on
route.
him. That's a lie.
Huh?
Hey,
That's a
hold up,
So
lie.
what video did you watch?
hold up now, hold up. You can E-Thriller. You know you
Yes,
can
sir.
pull the videos up on your phone right now on this panel right now. 100%. Terence Crawford was at that damn fight with Danny Garcia, and it was a whole narrative that I believe because they was arguing after the fight where Terence was trying to get in the ring and EJ has not let Terence get in the ring. And
Yep.
after that
You
fight,
already know that.
listen. After that shit and after all that shit happened at that EJ fight, because Terrence was chasing Errol, especially that act. Him going to that fight is
Yeah,
showing
make
that
your
he
point
was trying
again.
to chase him. And then after what Errol said after the fight, telling him, "I'm not worried about Terrence. He didn't need to come to the fight anyway." After that, ever since then, Terrence been on oh well, I'm not worried about that fight no more. I don't care. It's behind me. I'm done trying to chase him. He been on that type of time.
Right.
Then
Them facts, poetic.
after that happened, even a person who's with PBC, who's supposed to not be trying to make fights with anybody else and keep everything in the house, this man said, "Oh well, it's always been up to the fighters. It will always be up to the fighters who they want to fight."
Tom Brown.
Why would he say that?
And Bud said, "Hold up, can you repeat that again? Reverse that."
Right. Tom Brown said that. That's the matchmaker over there at PBC. He to take them orders from motherfucking Al Heyman.
Yep. Bud told him, he said, "You know what? I'm letting you know that I'm not the one installing the fight."
Okay, can I
It's
respond?
yeah, go ahead, please.
Okay. Yeah, I've already stated about 1,000 times already. I've already stated that I think that Bud Crawford, if the fight could be made now, Bud Crawford can make the fight now. My only contention is this: I just believe that this narrative that Earl Spence is scared of him or he's ducking him is just not true. Um, I've already said, like I said, I keep being backed by this. It's just the game. And to correct, there's a few things that were not true that somebody said. I don't know if it was E Thriller or something, but I didn't forgot what it was because it's been so long. But at the end of the day, I can't say that the man is ducking him. I mean, unless the man proves to me otherwise, how can I say the man is ducking him if he gives a game plan?
Because
Lenard,
the
I can
game plan
ask you a question,
changes.
Lenard? Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
One thing for everybody. If I got 6 people, right? Say I'm a hell of a basketball player. I got
Mhm.
6 people, but I'm gonna pick the easy people first, and I'm gonna play Michael Jordan last.
Mhm.
What is that saying? Or I'm saying, you know what? Well, I'm gonna skip Michael Jordan, go to the next person who I know I can beat.
Mhm.
What is that saying? Are you ducking that person, right?
No, that's saying that you have a game plan if you state that.
So you take the easy route first, right?
Huh?
You taking the easy route, but
Yeah,
then
you know what? Yes, he is taking
hold
the
on,
easy route.
all of a sudden you get to turn Crawford. I'm gonna turn right,
No, I'm
and
gonna turn right. I'm gonna get to you later, brother. Go put you on the stop.
So what are you waiting on then? You waiting until Terrence Crawford turns 70?
Well, I mean, that's not like I said. It's not. I like Earl Spence is not big for the division. Like he's not been at his best possibly as well. So I mean, they both had disadvantages here.
Well, Errol Spence is big for the division, right? You know he
Yeah.
came in high. You know you ain't got but so much time in division. Doesn't that tell you right there that it's ducking? Because
No.
you know I'm too big. If I know I'm too big for the division, let me go ahead and get that motherfucker big fight right now.
Right.
You see what I'm
No.
saying? What you mean no? Because see now what it is that he didn't went to the point where he didn't have these fights, and now okay, I ain't got but 2 more fights left, and that's it. Now we go see what Terrence Crawford saying. If he ain't saying that not like, then I'm gonna move to 154. Come
And
on,
why is it?
dog.
Why is it that you guys got a belt now, right? But Terrence, they want him to fight Terrence.
Who to fight Terrence Ugas?
Yeah, I mean
Who
that's
wanna?
when the fight Spence. Why is he going to everybody else belt first before the WBO strap?
I mean, Terrence Crawford is tied up with Sean Porter.
No.
Hold
This is
on,
before that. This is before that.
Earl Spence Jr. was the person he was supposed to fight in the IBF, and Earl Spence Jr. did not fight him.
This
And at
nigga
the end of the
said he
day,
was tied up with
Earl
Sean
Spence
Porter.
Jr.
Are you kidding me?
Earl Spence Jr. is a more
Man,
juicy
Nigga,
opportunity.
everybody know
Earl
a
Spence Jr.
unification bout
Earl Spence
trumps a
Jr. is
mandatory.
more
So he was
juicy.
not tied up with
Earl
Sean
Spence
Porter, Lennar.
Jr.
Get
is
the
more
fuck out of
juicy
here,
than
bro.
Terrence Crawford.
listen, the dude
Earl
is a
Spence Jr. is a bigger name. Earl Spence Jr. represents a bigger purse.
what
Earl
bigger name
Spence
is
You
Jr.
keep
has
talking
a
about
bigger
all
belt.
this other shit that don't matter, bro.
right?
All that shit don't matter. Why
I'm trying
won't
to
he
tell
fight
you.
the nigga then?
I'm trying to. You
You've
asked
been
me a
saying a
question.
lot of
I'm
bullshit,
answering
bro.
it.
I've been listening to the whole
You
fucking
you
show. You
asked
saying a bunch of
me a question
bullshit,
and
bro.
I answered it, man. You
Y'all,
asked me a
Be
question and I answered it. I
honest,
just
bro.
told you why Ugas wanted to pick Spence first. I just answered your question. So why are you getting mad at me because I answered the question?
So wait a minute. So as soon as Ugas got elevated to the WBA strap, Earl sent a tweet like not even 5 minutes, right? But
exactly.
Bud been having a fucking
You're
WBO
you're
belt
right.
for
You're
God
right.
knows how long. And he can't even get a fucking
You're
hey.
you're
You know what
you're
I'm
right
saying? We
because
can try to make something
What
happen.
did Earl Spence
Something.
Jr. What did Earl Spence Jr. say in his plan? I'm gonna
I'm
get
gonna
you
tell you what he
last.
said. He said, I don't know why he had my fight. I wouldn't show up to any of his fights.
Terrence
What the
Crawford said
fuck,
it
That's
first.
what
Lenore?
he said. That's
How's that
exactly
not
what he said.
ducking?
That's exactly
Terrence
what he
Crawford
said.
said it first.
That's
E Thriller.
no,
No, he
E Thriller.
didn't, dog.
no,
E
he
Thriller.
didn't.
E Thriller. E Thriller. E
Quit
Thriller.
lying,
And,
bro.
and listen to this, E
No, I'm
Thriller.
not gonna let you lie, bro. Stop
I'm
it.
not lying. I'm
E
telling you
Thriller.
the truth, man.
You
Peep this,
lying,
y'all,
bro.
E Thriller.
Everybody telling
I'm
you
not
you lying.
lying.
You
I'm not
lying.
lying,
E
man.
Thriller. E Thriller. Peep this, y'all. You remember when Bud seen him and they had the red sweatsuit, right? And Bud stepped in there and he asked him, he said, who out here would say you gonna fight? He said, Sean Porter, Mikey Garcia, maybe Keith Thurman, Pac-Man. And he says, did you say my name? He said, no. He didn't mention your name. Then Crawford said, well, maybe I should call him. Remember he said that? When he picked the easy route?
Yeah, I remember he took the easy route, and
No.
I also remember what he said he's gonna fight him
You
last. So
named all the fighters. He renamed all the fighters at 147 he was gonna fight. And Bud said, I guess Al didn't say my name. He said, no, he didn't mention you. And then Crawford said, maybe I should call him.
And what did Earl Spence Jr. say after that?
He didn't say nothing.
No. You're not. He said taking the easy route.
He
Why
took
would
the
I
easy
not? Why would I not clean up my side of the street first?
That's stupid. You picking up a side of the
That's not
street.
stupid, brother.
You're
That's just
fighting
logic.
people with no belts. You said strap season. You're fighting people with no belts.
Okay, so Danny Garcia, a person he fought because he had coming off of a car wreck and
Danny
previously
Garcia
led.
is a bum. You're fighting people with no belts.
Fine. I mean, if you feel like he's a bum, okay, he had a tune-up, whatever. He's a bum, I guess. He had his tune-up, which he needed after a car wreck and a long layoff. He was gonna go after your Dennis Ugas next, but now the
He's
WBA,
grabbing all other belts except Terrence Crawford.
he's gonna grab his belt last. So you ain't gotta worry about it.
He's gonna grab it when he vacated. That's what's gonna happen.
Man, you guys are so emotional about this.
No, you're emotional. Hey,
Oh, now we
you know
emotional.
since
Now we
no, Ma,
emotional.
since that Maurice Hooker fight, right?
Yeah.
That Earl Spence only fought one dude with a belt.
Understood.
Since that I mean, how many years ago was that?
Can
That
I
was
ask you
about what, 2 to 3 years
2018.
ago?
2 to 3 years ago? But can I
2018.
2018.
He fought one dude with a belt, man, since then.
And I
One,
agree with you, but it's not like he has not been trying to get the WBA strap. He has when he tried to fight Pacquiao and
dude.
got injured.
Hey,
He's trying to go to
So
look,
you
Ugas,
know,
but got injured.
look. Wouldn't it tell you? Wouldn't it tell you like this? If you knew for a fact that this is the fight that you needed to have, right? And you need to fight this dude. This makes the most money. This give you the most fame. Everything in your division. None of them other dudes gonna do for you what Bud gonna do for you if you fight and beat Bud Crawford. If you why not go ahead and do that, knowing that you not gonna make weight like that because you know you ain't got but so much time left. You get into a car accident, okay? That should bring you back to reality. Like, hold up, you know what? I need to make sure I need to go ahead and do this. You have a fight with Danny Garcia, and right after the fight, you know what you say? Why this motherfucker here? I wouldn't be in this fight. Come on, dog.
Because
That's
Terrence Bud
it's
Crawford
it's
said it
straight
first.
ducking. It's straight duck.
Bud
The
Crawford
nigga
said it
come
first.
to your fight.
I mean, like
He
I
come
said,
to your fight.
Terrence Bud Crawford said it first. So I don't want to hear no excuse
He
about
didn't
that.
say it first.
Yes, he
What did he
did.
say first? What did he say first?
All right, here we go. On the Akin Barak podcast, when Terrence Crawford was asked about Earl Spence, he was like, "You guys keep asking me whether I need Earl Spence Jr. or not. I don't need him. He needs me." That's what came out of his mouth. And in
How many
response,
times has he been chasing the guy before he said that?
it doesn't matter,
It
man.
does
Earl Spence
matter.
has never said that up until that
You'll
point,
get
until
you'll
after he
get tired
said
of
that.
chasing the person if they don't. If you try to book a girl, she can give you no play. Eventually, you gonna leave. You gonna get tired of her.
So I mean, we're just gonna make excuses, right? Is
That's
that
not
what
an
he's saying?
excuse.
He's gonna make excuses, right?
That's not excuses.
Listen. Even when we hear Terrence Bud Crawford talking about that fight's not gonna happen, I've even heard Earl Spence Jr. a few times say since then, like recent interviews, like it's gonna happen. It's gonna
This,
happen. At
this,
least he's
this how you can get
optimistic
this or
about
not.
it.
If you get tired of doing something, if you get tired of doing something, do you stop doing it?
I mean, if I get tired of
No,
doing
no,
something,
no. Do you stop doing it?
I stop. Yeah, I stop doing it. But it's
Okay, then.
so then okay. Well, then if you guys want to say he stopped doing it, then why does he want to? Why does he want to fight?
You
If
keep
he wants, why does he
getting
want to fight
denied,
Earl
keep getting
Spence?
denied, keep getting denied. You're gonna stop doing it eventually.
Huh?
If you keep getting denied and keep getting denied, you're gonna stop it eventually.
No, because I understand that. I would say, okay, this guy has a game plan.
What game plan he have is the duck goose.
I mean, that's according to the Bud Crawford.
Man, come on, now, man. That's just like me trying to holler at the girl, man. I keep trying to holler at her. She say no. Keep holler at her. She say no. Keep trying to holler at her. She say no. And then I'm like, you know what? All right, then, Shaw. I keep trying to get at you. You keep saying no. I ain't even gonna try to holler at you no more.
Okay,
You know
but
what I'm saying?
what would
And all of
happen?
a sudden, you got more
Well,
interest in
but
him.
what would
I ain't got
happen?
no more interest.
Okay, but what would happen if she said, "Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you get your stuff together, you get your life right, then I'll give you a chance."
That's
No,
that.
no, no, no.
Is that
That's
is
a
that not?
different
Hold on. Is
analogy.
that not?
That's not even the same analogy because he
Yes,
already
it
got his stuff
is. Yes,
together.
it is.
It's not.
Bro, there's girls who say that, like, "Oh, you ain't got your stuff together right now.
That's not the
Doesn't holler
same
at me
thing.
right
They're
now."
It's not the
boxing.
same. Come on, this
The
nigga
reason.
And
already
So
got his stuff
Ryan,
Ryan,
together.
hold on, man.
hold up. I
The
can
reason
counter
why
that.
I'm saying
I
the
can
reason
counter.
why
I
I'm
can
saying
counter
it's
that
the
by
same
saying.
thing.
I can counter
The
that by
reason why I'm
saying
saying it's the same thing is it's the same thing,
it's
being
not
that
though.
Earl Spence Jr. said he puts a strict set of parameters first. That's what the girl was doing on you, was putting a
What
set of
though?
parameters on
That's
you
not the
first.
same thing though, because them
It's
females,
not.
listen, them females be telling niggas to get their shit together, and these hoes be living at their mama house and don't be on shit. But they want to tell a
I
nigga to
agree
get
with
their
you.
shit
Hey,
together.
if you want to talk
How
about
Arrow,
women,
hold on,
man,
listen,
I can have a conversation.
how Arrow how Arrow gonna treat Bud like Bud just some up and coming ass nigga, like he boosted some go do this and this when Arrow
Exactly,
barely has
poetic.
done anything.
That's Aaron's
Exactly.
fault. That's
And,
Aaron's
Er-
fault.
and
That's
Earl was
Aaron's fault.
How?
and Earl was on ESPN stating, "Go get a belt." They asked about the fight. They said, beat Jeff Horn first. He beat Jeff Horn. Earl disappeared.
Yeah, he said go get a belt so I can even consider fighting you. Why would I fight you without a belt?
Why did he fight
Nigga,
Mikey Garcia without a belt? Why did he
I'm a,
fight
I'm
Danny
a,
Garcia without a
Because
belt?
I
I'm
mean,
an
you're not a.
undisputed champion, man. You talk about a dude
That's
that just
cool.
got his goddamn belt. This
Hey,
is his first
that's
goddamn
cool.
belt.
Hey, that's cool.
How the
That's
hell you
cool.
gonna sit there and tell me
Hey man,
that
you
I
can be
need to go get
undisputed
a
all you
belt and
want,
I'm
man.
an undisputed goddamn champion?
Right. He moving up. My thing is,
Dude, I'm an undisputed goddamn champion and you just got a damn belt and you gonna
That's
sit around
cool.
here and tell me?
Hey,
he
Who the hell
fought
listen,
you think
y'all.
you is?
Hey, yo.
he fought
That's cool.
Hey,
Danny
I mean,
yo.
without a
what it.
belt.
I mean, at the end of the
Hey,
day,
yo.
and
Lenore.
let me say
Hey,
this
yo, last
one last
Puma.
thing.
Hey, last Puma, bro. We've been breaking this shit down to Lenore for about 4 hours, bro. I done just came to the conclusion it don't matter what kind of facts we present, he's going to defend Earl even when he's
Yeah.
wrong.
I'm
It
not.
just don't matter.
Nah, I'm not wrong.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
are wrong.
yeah,
No, I'm
yeah.
not. No, I'm
You
not,
try to
man.
skew over facts and only point
That's
out what
not
Bud
okay.
said
All
and
right.
forget about what
He was
Earl
about
said
to,
before.
he was
Come
about to
on,
fight
bro.
Manny about it, though.
Nah, man. I'm not wrong. I can admit when I'm wrong.
You
Like
are
I'll admit
wrong.
when I'm wrong. I'm not
You've been
wrong, man.
wrong this whole
I
time.
haven't been wrong, man. If you can provide better evidence for me, then I can admit when I'm wrong.
Nigga, I got a 10-part series on this shit. Don't watch it. I hate when niggas say that shit. Do your research. Because I've
I've
done
done my
that.
research. I've done my
Yeah,
research.
You can see the
yeah,
interview.
nigga.
You can
Yeah,
I've
actually
done my
yeah.
research. I've done my
And what you
research.
got to say,
Man.
Lenore?
I've done my research, Brian. I mean, not Brian. I mean, Thriller. I've done my research.
Well, you need to do some more because that shit is
No, I
flawed,
don't.
nigga. You all over the place.
Hey, man, I've been
You
one thing.
taking shit
I've
out
been
of
sticking to it.
context and come on, bro.
I've been sticking to it, man.
Hey, Earl
Yeah,
can do
you
no
sticking
wrong.
to some bullshit. You right.
Earl
You right
can,
No, it's
about
not
that.
bull. It's
do no wrong.
bullshit to you because at the end of the day, Terrence Crawford is living in Earl's shadow, and y'all can't
What?
even.
Okay,
Y'all
Get the
can't.
fuck out of here,
yeah. Bud got
dog.
one of the
I
biggest
mean,
fights
why do
in
you? But hold on,
2021.
Y'all pump Earl
okay,
This
Spence
shit
up
is
so
flawed.
much.
but let's just drop the fight real quick, right? Let's just look at this psychologically. Terrence Crawford keeps getting asked about Earl Spence, and he's getting upset about it. Why? Because everything he's doing is living in the shadow of Earl Spence Jr.
Because
And
Earl
that's why
keeps ducking him.
he's tired of the reporters asking him the same thing. How about Earl Spence Jr.? Because he can't take it no more. Because at the end of the day, he is sad, and it's ashamed that he's living in the shadow of Mr. Earl Spence Jr.
Dude, you
It
on
is
some
sad.
wild.
I'm just,
You ain't
You on
lying.
such
I'm
some
just telling you,
fanboy
hey,
shit if I
Boy,
ain't
that
never
is,
I'm
seen
just
it,
telling
dog.
you, man.
it's
Hey,
disgusting.
dog, didn't
That's
Earl Spence say stop talking to me about Terrence Crawford? Didn't he
He
say
sure
that?
did.
Yeah, hey,
Sure
Man,
but
did.
you have
didn't he say, man, stop asking
you
me
have
about
all
Terrence Crawford?
you have
Didn't
all
he
these
say that?
reporters. You have all these reporters, and this
Did
is
he
out of
not say
Terrence
that,
book.
Lana?
This Terrence,
Lana,
but what is Terrence
did
book
he not
Crawford?
say that? No. Is
No,
that
he
a
said
yes
that.
Lord
or a
never
no?
answer a fucking
No,
question.
he said no. He
Did
said
he
that.
say that?
But my point is
Okay,
this:
then. So
you
there
have
you
Terrence
go.
Crawford
There you
saying,
go.
"Oh, why you guys keep comparing me to Earl Spence? I've done more than him. I'm this and that." Because
He
he
has done
can't
more.
take
He
the
has
fact.
done more.
He can't take the fact that he's living in Earl Spence Jr.'s shadow.
He
How
At
the
the
can't.
end of
fuck
the
are
day.
you living in a nigga shadow that's still playing catch up? This nigga then only won 2 belts. He's still in one weight class.
And that's
So
and
how the
that's
fuck is
sad.
Bud playing catch up to
And
him?
that's sad that a man who's
Bud,
bigger than
Bud is
you.
Stupid,
the
Lamar.
three
I'm sick
division
of this
world
kid, bro.
champion.
I mean, no, and that's sad that a man who has only won 2 belts is a bigger name than you. That's
How?
No.
sad,
What's
man.
sad is you try to bring
That's
up
so
all this
sad.
other bullshit to deflect. Nigga, how the fuck is
Nobody,
Bud
but Thriller,
facing
man,
Earl?
nobody
How?
defends you, man.
Y'all be thinking, man. Y'all think pay per view and shit. I got 200,000 pay per views and shit. I'm a star.
But he's not.
I got
Earl,
200,000
Nah,
pay per
I
views.
never
I'm a
said he was
that's
a
only
star.
star.
but
Earl
Earl's
Spence
not
fans
doing it
love
by
me,
himself.
man.
So he's not doing it by himself. He's not a Manny Pacquiao or Mayweather. He's not doing it by himself.
No, ain't none of them dudes no damn stars yet, man.
No.
That's
No,
why
they
he's
not.
supposed to
Hey,
fight.
Right.
That's why he's
He's a
supposed to
bigger name than
fight.
Terrence Crawford.
Huh?
Dude, that's what you think.
That's what I know, man. It's facts.
No, man.
On what merit?
On the
The
pay-per-view buys, on the seating charts,
Hold up,
on the
dude.
social media
If you
following.
if you get 250 or 250 pay-per-view buys, that means 200,000 people saw your shit, right?
Yeah,
Right?
250. Yes.
Okay, right. So if I go and I fight on ESPN and 2 million motherfuckers see me, how am I not being touched by more motherfuckers?
So again, we have a person who has, I think Earl Spence's highest TV ratings because again, we
Dude,
all know
dude,
you don't have to pay. We all know you don't have to
don't
pay for TV.
deflect.
So
Don't
that's not
deflect.
even a fair analogy. You can't even pay for TV. I mean,
No, this look, every time he comes on, he's the highest motherfucking viewed motherfucking on ESPN, period.
and he still can't outdo Earl. So isn't that sad?
What you mean? Outdo Earl with what?
He
Earl's
doesn't
not
have.
doing it by himself.
I understand.
Okay.
And I
Talk to
understand
me
that.
after this Porter fight.
And I understand that. But the point of the matter still stands that he's beat the people he's beat to gain his following. That's what I'm trying to tell you, man.
He's
Yes,
beat what?
could Terrence Crawford have been a bigger name than Errol Spence? Yes, if he beat the fighters that Earl did, like beating
Who did
Mike
Earl beat?
Strong.
Who did Earl beat? That's top notch. That I'm saying, put him up there. What are you talking about? Who
I'm
did he beat?
talking about popularity wise, bro.
Hey, E Thriller.
He beat the people. Who did he beat? He beat
So,
I'm
I'm
underweight.
talking about beating big names like a Mikey
E
What big
Garcia,
Thriller.
names he beat? What big
Danny
names?
Garcia, like a
Danny
Mikey Garcia,
Garcia
Danny
is
Garcia.
nothing.
E Thriller, you still on? Okay, E Thriller must have been out. All right, I'm sorry.
Danny Garcia
Hey,
is nothing.
Lennox. Hey, man, shout out to Lennox, man. He was saying just checking back, and yep, you still wrong. Hey, Lennox, I wish you could throw another something in there and let us know who exactly you speaking of. Go ahead back to King David. I'm sorry. King David.
Hey, no, look. The only thing that I would never agree with is the fact that Terrence Crawford. Some people say Terrence Crawford gets viewed on when he's on ESPN for free. Him getting viewed 2 million in 2 million homes is bigger than Errol getting like 100, 150, maybe 200,000 pay-per-view eyes.
250.
I can't agree with that because ESPN is over probably 200 million homes in the country have cable, and ESPN is a base package in cable. Like almost like I'll probably say less than 2 million out of the homes in this country probably don't have ESPN. They probably just got local channels. So when somebody's scrolling through the channel, ESPN is one of the main channels that people watch, no matter what's on. So somebody might be scrolling through the TV and they might just be watching it. That don't mean that's like you can't compare a free something being able
No,
to
that's crazy. That's crazy as hell that you talking about. Come on, Poetic. You still got to cut it on, bro.
Yeah, but
you still got to cut it on.
This is the point, though.
You got to cut it on.
Okay, but listen, this is the point. Let me give you an analogy so you can better understand. The game. Listen, let me give you a better analogy so you can better understand. Okay, let me give you an analogy with gaming. People try to say that Fortnite is a better game than Call of Duty because more people play it. But the only reason why Fortnite got so popular quickly, like as fast as it did, was because it was a free game. So everybody,
right?
You know what I'm saying? And
you still got to download it. You still got to download it. You got to play it.
So it was easy to just download Fortnite with no money and just get on and play. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's how.
But look,
how
many pay-per-views is
I can't say that.
How many
pay-per-views? But I can see how Lenard might be saying that. I can see how Lenard might be saying that.
Bro,
that Errol is bigger than EJ. Because,
how long y'all been watching boxing, man?
Poetic, hold on. But Poetic,
where Errol from and Errol being the press more, but that's just because PBC promote him more than fucking ESPN.
That's my point, man. And Poetic, they're not going to see the logic because I've been trying to explain this to them like for the last 2-3 hours on this debate with Terrence Crawford.
How long y'all been watching boxing, man?
You're not going to see it, man. So you can.
How long y'all been watching boxing?
Y'all can beat them across the head with it. They ain't gonna listen, man.
Boxing wasn't built on pay-per-view, dog.
Boxing used to be on free.
You know what I'm saying? Exactly. How you think they got popular, man? They got popular off a free channel. Everybody get to see them.
Boxing used to be on
it used to be on Wild World of fucking Sports on ABC. God damn it! I mean, that is the demographic. That's how it starts, dog. When free TV, so you can be seen. You have to pay a subscription to get the Showtime, and then you have to pay to get the pay-per-view. It's more motherfuckers being touched when you on ESPN and they platform compared to a Showtime or a pay-per-view or the Zone or some shit. Because that's only a subscription base.
And look, that's the same thing back in the day. Remember Sweet Pea used to his tickets used to be $20. $30 for people to afford to watch the fight.
Exactly.
So Terrence Crawford's highest viewership was about 2 million, right? About 2.3, I think, or something like that.
It's over 2 million. Yes.
Okay, that's his highest, right?
Yeah.
So then, how are you gonna talking about when Earl Spence has brought damn near 6 million viewers against Leonard Bundu when he fought
one time right behind the Olympics, Leonard, really?
But hold on, but
if you want to talk that point, hold on. If you want to talk the point that Poetic was just talking about,
you still gotta download it, right?
If you was talking about the point, no. It was already on. No. Come on, dude. Come on, man. Come on, dude. It was already on. Look, I'll give them that was good. So tell me something. All right. So tell me this. If he got that right,
did he get those?
So why is this shit going down then? Then why is it going down then? If you go from 6 million to 200,000, why is it going down?
Those are pay-per-view buys and viewership numbers. Those are two different
Okay,
things.
it's going down. So if you started with 6
No,
million,
that's not a
6
fair
million
analogy. That's not a
motherfuckers was
fair
seeing you. Hold up.
comparison.
6
One, you have
million
to pay
motherfuckers was
for it.
seeing you.
The other one, you don't
6
have to
million
pay for it.
motherfuckers
That's
was
not
seeing
even
you. And
fair.
then once you start going on pay-per-view, your numbers start going down.
I'm not going to allow you to say compare pay-per-view to viewership numbers on the television.
What
Those
are
are two
you
different
talking
things.
about? No,
You
no,
have to,
dog. What I'm saying,
Brian.
it
You
was your
have to
pay-per-view
pay,
numbers
Brian.
going
You
down.
have to
He's
pay
not a
for a
star, dog.
pay-per-view. I didn't say he was a star. I just
Yeah,
said he's
you
bigger than
always say
Terrence
he's a star.
Crawford. Nope. I said he's bigger than Terrence Crawford. That's all I've been saying.
Man, please. Them motherfuckers need to be fighting 50-50 because ain't nobody making no more money than they are. Fuck all that.
Ain't no 50-50, bro.
Ain't no 50-50. Well, Terrence Crawford getting 6 million for this one. When does Spence get that guarantee? Plus the pay-per-view backside.
Yeah, he gets $6 million. Gonna get overpaid.
But
Sure. Out of Bob Aaron's own
you
mouth.
got Sean Porter getting more overpaid too, then, right? He
Spence
getting
don't get
double
no
what he
$6
for
million
now,
to fight.
Spence.
Sean Porter getting overpaid as well. They both they paid them fighters too much.
They just big style, right? They big style. So
No, they're both not big
if he do 250, 300,000 pay-per-views, what you gonna say?
Who? Terrence Crawford and Sean Porter?
So, yeah.
I mean, what do you want me to say? Congratulations. I mean, they did a pay-per-view.
Oh no. What you gonna say then, according to your pay-per-view numbers? Then what you gonna say?
I'm gonna say that I don't know what you want me to say.
Say Terrence is a star.
Huh?
Is he on the same level as Sarah Spence then at that point, right?
I mean, that's debatable because if he only pulls in 250 to 300,000, Earl Spence has already put in 360,000 with Sean
What
Porter.
you mean, dog?
So,
He just did 200,000 with Danny Garcia. His shit been going down.
Yeah, but he said Sean Porter can't sell the chicken dinner. So if he sells more than Earl Spence in this fight, then who's the big fish?
If he sells more, then you can start. If Crawford versus Porter sells more than Porter versus Spence, then you can actually start to renegotiate. Okay, this is the number that I'm bringing. Understand?
So if he do more than Danny Garcia and Earl Spence, then what you say?
I mean, that's a little bit of an argument, but that's still you can still come back and say, well, hey, when I fought Porter, I would have bought it.
No. Then you say, well, what you done for me lately type shit? Because this last pay-per-view was only 200,000.
Hold on, I just said right now. I said it does bring a little bit more of an argument that he can demand close to a 50-50 split. I'm willing to negotiate if I see the numbers and they start to close. Hey, I'm willing to negotiate and make it more back at 50-50. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying that if he does
Sean split with the 50-50 and he couldn't sell out a chicken dinner. That's what Spence said. And he got
a chicken dinner.
Huh? So he still can't sell out a chicken dinner. Okay.
I mean, he can't.
Yeah, but Sean got
50-50. So Earl Spence last pay-per-view was how much? 200,000, right?
250.
No, it wasn't. It was 200,000.
It was
250. Wasn't no damn 250. No, it wasn't. It was 200,000.
It was 250, bro.
No, it wasn't. It's 200. Come on, man. Just keep it a buck. It was 200,000, man. It was 200,000 buys.
I said 250.
It's 250. It was 200,000 buys. And what was Crawford's last pay-per-view?
Where are you getting this 200,000 buys from?
Dog, what was Crawford's last pay-per-view? 150,000, right?
Yeah, about 150,000 somewhere.
Okay, his was 150, and I'ma just even go with what you saying, even though that ain't the truth. I'ma just go with what you saying.
It is the truth.
250,000, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah. So you talking about 100,000 pay-per-views make that much of a difference right now?
It makes a 60-40 split to go.
Get the fuck out! So if Earl Spence had 900,000. And motherfucking Terrence Crawford had 800,000. It should be 50-50. I mean, or 60-40.
Listen, man, let me tell you something.
Answer the damn question.
Okay.
Answer the question.
Sorry, can you repeat the question? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, if Terrence Crawford had 900,000 and Earl Spence had 800,000 pay-per-view buys, should it be 50-50 or 60-40?
60-40 in favor of Terrence Crawford.
You full of shit. Stop playing.
But come on, man. But I mean, but you would have to. But I mean, if it was just like one fight, right? That Crawford outsold Spence, then it'll be hard to justify that. But if it was like on 2 or 3 fights like Earl have done, then I would have to say, you know what? Then it is
Dude,
Terrence
if the
Crawford's
numbers are
side.
about the same, dog, it's 50-50. Stop playing,
It's
man.
not
You get the same
50-50.
numbers. You got the
It's not
same
50-50.
numbers.
It's not
It's the
50-50.
same numbers.
So I think so. Okay, do
I
the
tell
math,
you what,
right?
though,
So
if
Earl
if
Spence,
if Crawford do 255,000, man, you better be screaming to the motherfucking rooftops. The goddamn Earl Spence need to be 60-40
Hey, no, listen.
if
You
it's
can't
for
say
Crawford.
you can't say that Errol Spence is a star because
I don't think he's a star.
no, but listen, you can't use Errol Spence. You can't use Errol Spence getting 6 million views in his Olympic run
That's what
because
I'm saying.
nobody was watching the Olympics for Errol. He wasn't even fucking known.
I agree.
So and people gonna watch the Olympics just because that's their country. That's like one of the most popular events on the planet yearly.
I agree.
Well,
I
4 years or so.
No, I agree with you, bro. But I mean, like they say, it is what it is.
But I do think
Clown.
that Errol is a bigger star in a sense that more people know of him.
Yes,
but that doesn't mean I don't like as far as boxing goes. I think Bud is bigger because Bud is the only one that's
I think
Bud is always either 1 or 2 in everybody's pound for pound.
No,
Errol
I
is like
believe
6, 7 maybe.
I believe Bud is more respected in the boxing circles because of how high he is on the pound for pound list. I do believe he's a little higher than Earl. I'm not going to deny that. But we're talking about viewership here, dog. With the casual public is what I'm saying. That's why I've been screaming this.
The casual public is the ones that's on watching ESPN.
Yeah,
the casual. So then watching the 6
What do
million.
you mean? The hardcores are the ones that do the pay-per-view. The casual public is the ones watching ESPN.
Yeah. So and watching NBC, that's 6 million views that he did, right?
Dude, that was what, 5 years ago, 6 years ago?
I mean,
Well,
been a while.
He wasn't even a champion. The dude wasn't even a champion.
You talking about when Errol? If you talking about when Errol did the Olympics, that was back in like 2011, 10, 12, or some shit.
Yeah.
I'm talking about around like 2016. I'm talking about when he fought Bundu. I'm talking about when he fought Bundu, he did it around there or something like that. I'm talking about when he
that
fought
was the Olympics.
No,
Spence ain't did no 6 million on his own on a platform, dog, when it wasn't the Olympics.
No,
yeah, the biggest fighter pay-per-view got the biggest fighter
after the Olympics. He did it when he was a professional when he fought Bundu.
I know that, but that was after the Olympics. I mean, the Olympics went off, and he fought Bundu. We talking about the winter or the summer.
Yeah,
I don't know which one it was.
You can't give Errol. I can't be biased because I said the same thing
I'm not saying that those 6 million people tune in for Earl. That's not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is the fact that he had that many eyes on him helped build his profile.
Okay, I see what you're saying now.
That's what I'm saying. It just helped.
And it's the same thing that we saying right now, that I'm saying right now with Terrence Crawford.
But the difference is that it's not fair because with Terrence Bill Crawford, you don't have to pay to see. That's free television. With Earl Spence,
how is it not fair? What the hell are you talking about?
Junior, he hasn't been.
Well, yeah, he's saying it's easier. It's easier for somebody to go and turn their TV on and just click on ESPN than to have to spend.
Come on, dog. Look, no. This is sad. No, y'all, you trying to diminish what the fight was and when he's fighting, okay? Because don't nobody just click on the fucking WNBA and they get 2 million views.
I'm not saying that. I know the WNBA.
Right. So it's got to be him. You don't just click on and say, well, the WNBA got 2 million goddamn views and shit.
I'm not.
So they was just clicked on. Why they not getting it?
That's solid. That's a good number. I'm not saying it's not a good number, but I'm saying it's not fair to compare Terrence Crawford being able to click on a TV for free compared to Earl Spence $80 a pop pay-per-view. That's not quite fair.
What I don't know what this fair shit is. What are you talking about? It ain't fair.
So is it easier to pay out of pocket for something or watch something for free?
That's the platform he on. Just because Crawford can get more people seeing him, that's the platform he on. What you mean fair?
If you were making a better argument, you would say, I would love to see what Earl Spence Jr. can pull in right now if he put on my television, and then that would make sense because they're
But
all on equal playing field.
that's not what happened. Just the same argument I could use and say it'd be a better argument if Bud could fight one of the dudes that Earl had fought, and we'll see how many pay-per-views he made. That's the
Look,
same argument I can make on the other side.
None of this really matter because Errol, all this shit Errol and them doing, PBC doing with this trying to freeze out Terrence, that shit gonna come. Life works the way it's supposed to work. That shit is gonna come back to bite them folks in the ass, and I believe life is gonna hand Errol an ass whooping for doing this fuck shit.
All right, I mean you believe that.
Now, if Terrence become undisputed at 147, man, Errol might
Y'all be fucked up.
Hey, yo, Poetic, I don't know what's gotten into you, my brother, but sitting up here and listening to you talk, oh my God, bro. Round of applause.
Nah, I don't need no round of applause because y'all forgot the master. Y'all forgot the master move I made.
You said we forgot what?
Y'all forgot the master move I made. I told y'all I'm a genius. I'm cold-blooded. It's business.
Yeah. You did tell us that.
I'm still clap for you. I'm still clap for you, Poet.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. You want to see the light? No, on the other hand, oof.
Hey, all day, every day with him, man.
It's a
He rough around the edges, man. He gonna defend Spence to no end.
No
doubt.
If he does some fuck shit, I don't agree with. I call it out.
I'm just, man. I just can't, man. My liking for Errol just went down after that shit that happened with, bro. Can y'all let's say even if they still didn't fight, dude, that face off in the ring after he fought Danny with Terrence Crawford, bro, that shit would have been great. That shit would have had 5 million. That shit would have had 5 million and 10 million views on YouTube right now. Them videos.
Boxing,
you know how much money? You know how much money Fight Hype and Fight Hub TV would have made off them damn videos? Man, come on, man. That shit, I would have loved to see them niggas go at it again. Cause I think if them niggas come face to face somewhere again, it's gonna be more like fuck you type shit. They're gonna really be talking shit, I think. But the shit ain't. It's just not. They not cool. They not cool no more. Cause that video they had. That video when Errol was in the red. Y'all know what I'm talking about. When Errol was in that red, the first video. I think they were cool because they did in the video they did say they had each other's number, and so I think they were cool then. But now it's turned for some reason. It's just turned into some hatred. You know what I'm saying? Like they be on Twitter going back and forth like they exes that still want to get with each other, but they not gonna actually say it, but they gonna keep saying slick shit to each other just so the other one can know I still want you. I'm just mad. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. It's just lame. I don't even know how this got to this. Some fucking politics.
Hey, Poetic, hold on, brother. Let me address something in the chat real quick. D-Town Blaster, there's no trolling over here, bro. I mean, every goddamn word I say, and I stand by it. So there's no trolling. If you see my face right now, I'm being serious with you. I truly believe everything I'm saying. But go ahead, Poetic.
That's all I'm saying. I mean,
he trolling.
It's really sad, man.
He trolling like
really
shit.
Sad.
No, I mean it, bro.
He trolling like a motherfucker.
You're gonna come back and say, God damn, one thing about Lennar, even though I think that he's like a pit bull and he does this and that. One thing about that brother, man, he stands by what he says. And I stand by what I say, man.
Nah, I didn't even have no words, man. I mean, at the end of the day, you be trolling like shit pretty much.
I'm not trolling, man. I'm serious.
I be saying sometimes I click on the comment section of some of these videos I be looking at, man. I be seeing your ass trolling like a motherfucker. I be like, they go Lennar right now. I should say something at his ass. You be trolling like shit. You be trolling on everybody's video, Lennar.
What are you talking?
You a troll like a motherfucker.
No, not about the situation. But I mean this
so you admit it. At least you admit it. That's the first thing you admitted all day.
I troll
5 hours.
Hold on. I troll about certain things, but not about this situation. This situation, that bet we made, I'm serious about me thinking Earl's going to beat him, about me thinking Earl's not ducking him. I'm serious about that. That's no joke. I'm actually being very serious.
Please don't go back to the bet, Lennar. Please don't go back to the bet.
Me trolling other niggas' channels and shit. When I see some shit, I do say to start on niggas to get their buttons going. But no, but this shit, I'm serious. I'm not joking with you.
Well, I'm glad, man. I'm glad you ain't joking. That way you can
And we,
pay me my goddamn $200 when motherfucking Crawford
hey,
whoop your
you make
ass.
sure, nigga,
That
you
fight
make
not gonna happen, bro.
nigga.
That fight not gonna
Hold
happen,
on,
bro.
nigga. You make sure you have your $200 ready to pay me once Spence beats the fuck out of Terrence Crawford.
That fight not gonna happen, bro.
I
That
tell you
fight not
what.
gonna happen.
I tell you what. You want to put up now?
That
When
fight
you
not gonna
put up,
happen, man.
You want to put up now?
What do you mean by put up? Like, what do you mean by
Let's
that?
put up now.
I don't know what that means. Like, I like give you.
See?
You want me to give you $200 right now?
See, that's what I was talking about
I
earlier,
don't
but then
know,
you
bro.
thought I was
I don't. But
disrespecting
no,
you.
hold
All
on.
right, see, that's what I'm
don't
saying. All right, let me try
I
to
don't
school you.
gamble. Explain it to me. I don't know what
All
that
right,
is.
this is what I'm trying to school you, man. What I'm saying, this is what I meant when I said, Lenard, you wasn't from the streets, and I wasn't trying to take a shot
No,
at you, but you got
don't
in your
bring that
feeling.
up. See, now we're about to get back into it. Don't belittle me, bro.
Look, man, ain't
Explain to me
nobody
what get up
belittling
means. I
you,
don't know what that
man.
means.
Lord
No,
have
but come
mercy.
on, bro. I already told you that. Come on, bro. This is
When we
so.
say
Explain to me.
put up
Explain.
now,
What does that mean?
listen, man, listen. Okay, let's just say in the streets, you in the dice game. Okay,
Yeah.
you can't roll the dice without putting your money in. You need to put up now. Okay, and then you can roll. You can't ass bet. That's what that means. That means when you say, yeah, you may have had your motherfucking $200. To me, a nigga from where I'm from, then you calling me out. So I'm gonna come back and say, well, put up now then, nigga, because I got my money right now. Put up. Put
So you
your
want
$200 up.
so you want me to show you my money that I got, or what do you like? Like
I know
what?
what I'm saying is that we can put the motherfucker in a cash app or something right now. That's what I'm saying. When you come at me like that, me a person like me, I'm gonna come back and be like, oh, okay, don't pull my card, nigga. I put up my money right now. Do you got your money?
I got my money right now. I'll put up with you, bro. I don't know how to
You,
do that, but I
I
put it up
understand.
with you.
Do you see what I'm saying though? I'm just trying to explain to
Oh
you
yeah,
when you come
yeah.
at me. See when I say I see you ain't a dude from the street.
No, but don't bring
I'm
that
from.
up, bro. No, see, this is
Listen,
what.
man, you gotta listen,
But
Lenard.
no, stop bringing that up, bro. Stop
Lenard.
bringing that up. Stop
Lenard,
bringing that up.
listen,
That's disrespectful,
listen,
man.
dude. Lenard, I'm your friend. Okay, I'm your friend.
But a
Okay,
friend, hold
so
on, but
listen,
Brian, a friend wouldn't
listen.
say
You
that
gotta
shit that you're
listen,
saying right
dog.
now.
Listen, man. You taking it. You're so emotional that you're taking it one way, and I'm trying to school you on something. I'm your friend. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna make a fuss and do some wild shit to you because I'm cool with you. We talking on the YouTube and this, that, and the other, so it's all good. But if you meet another nigga that's from the street and you say what you say, he gonna say what I'm gonna say, and then it's gonna go into some other shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
But Brian, why are you
Sometimes
saying? But hold on, but don't say about this. Is so I can tell you in the street, nigga, ain't from the streets, and don't take all that, bro. I already know. If you want to say, okay,
if
no,
you
no, put up.
know,
If I don't know what put up
if
means,
you
explain that to me. If I don't know
I'm
something, I'm gonna
I'm trying to
ask.
tell you,
But
I'm
but
trying to
oh,
tell you,
but don't add all that extra shit about this is how I can tell you we're from the streets and
Lenard,
stuff.
do you
That's rude, man. Don't say
Do
that.
you understand what I'm trying to
I
school him
see what
on?
you're saying, but all I'm saying is stop talking
Do anybody what I'm
about the streets.
saying is stop, hold up, Lenard. What I'm trying to tell you is stop telling niggas, oh, you better have my money, like I just said. What you just told me, you just told me, oh, you better have your $200 too, right?
You told me that, yeah.
When you say that to me, you understand? If it's another nigga in the street, he gonna say what I gonna say, and then he gonna mean it, and then it'll be some other shit. That's what I'm trying to school you on.
I know, but don't say about, this is why I can tell you from the
If you
streets. That's
know,
what
then you
I'm
wouldn't have
saying.
said it to me.
Don't say that shit about, that's all I'm saying. Don't try to belittle. If you try to help somebody out, you say,
Nigga,
okay,
I'm trying to help
this is
your
how,
ass out.
okay, but don't say
I'm
all
trying
the
to help
extra
you out.
shit. Okay, but don't say all the extra
Man,
shit. That's all
stop,
I'm
man. You
saying.
know what, man? Stop that sensitive shit, man.
I'm
I'm
not
trying,
talking
you know
about no
what?
sensitive shit, man, but
Man,
you
all
talking
right
about
then,
some
man.
extra
Well,
shit.
fuck you then, man. I
If you
won't
want to,
try to help your
okay, well
ass
then
out
don't
at
say,
all.
listen, if
Then
you ain't
fuck
trying
you
to,
then. I won't
if
try to
you,
help you out
all
at
right,
all then, Slim.
if you trying to help
Look,
me,
nah, I
if you
tried to
trying to
help you
help
out,
somebody,
man. I
Brian,
tried to
let
help
me
you
tell you
out. Well,
something.
fuck you then.
Brian, let me
You
tell
know
you
what? I
something.
tell you
Let me
what.
tell you something,
The
Brian. If
next
you
time,
want to help somebody out, you
Slim,
don't belittle them and say something like,
nigga,
this is
no,
why
you
I can tell
sensitive
you
as
went from
fuck.
the
I'm
streets and
trying
shit
to
like
tell you
that.
something. You sensitive as
Okay,
fuck.
Brian, I have
You
no,
sensitive as fuck.
Brian, listen,
You
I ain't got
moist
no,
as shit.
okay, you gonna
That's
let
what
me
I'm
finish?
saying.
Are you gonna let me finish?
Nah, I ain't gonna
Or
let you finish because at the
okay,
end
well
of the
then I ain't
day,
gonna let you
you ain't
finish
trying
then,
to hear
nigga.
me. Then
I ain't
why?
gonna
Well,
let you
fuck
finish
you
then,
too.
nigga.
All right, well,
All right,
fuck
then,
you
nigga.
too,
Well,
then,
fuck
nigga.
you too, then, nigga. Fuck you, then,
Yeah,
nigga. You
that's
ain't trying to
fine.
help me,
See,
man. You ain't
yeah,
trying to help me.
I ain't gonna try to help you because when I try to help you, you're
No,
gonna
you
sit
ain't
down here
helping me,
talking
man. You
about I'm
belittling
belittling
me. You
your ass, and I'm
belittling
trying
me.
to tell you
Nah,
something.
you
See,
belittling
your
me,
little
man.
your little ass don't
You
want to hear
belittling me,
shit,
man.
man.
You
Fuck you, then,
belittling me,
man.
man. Go cry a
No, I'm
river,
not
man.
belittling you. I ain't belittling you,
Go
Lamar.
cry a river,
I ain't,
man.
I
Cause you
ain't,
can't help
I
me.
ain't belittling you, no.
Yeah, you are, man.
No,
Cause if
I
you
ain't. I'm
truly,
trying to tell you
okay, but
something.
Brian, hold on. If you
Nah,
want to help me,
dog.
Brian, if you want to help me, I'm more than willing to give you help on something. If you want to help a brother out and say, this and that, this is why you shouldn't say this or that, that's fine. But don't add expletives like this is how I can tell you ain't from the streets because that comes off as rude. If you want to help somebody
Man,
out,
you
you
tell
don't
it,
call
dog, because
names.
you tell it. You
Okay,
sensitive as
don't
fuck.
call
Just because
names,
I
man.
said that, you sensitive as fuck.
You
Look,
sound like
man, a
you
grown
sensitive
ass
because I
man
ain't
telling
listening.
another
Hey
grown ass
man, you
man
ain't no
that,
sensitive,
you know
man.
what
You
you
ain't
see,
sensitive, man.
you
You
sensitive as
can't take
shit.
you can't take the fact that I don't want to hear what the fuck you have to say unless you talk to me with
Nah,
some
I don't
type
give
of
a fuck
fucking
whether you hear
respect.
the fuck I gotta say.
So
I tried to
okay,
help
well
your little
then
ass out. I'm
talk to me
just
with some
saying.
respect.
But
Don't
I am
belittle me.
talking to you with respect.
No, you're not.
You see, you don't understand that you was talking to me
Bro,
with disrespect, and I
bro,
tried to tell you that.
you're the first person who
Nah,
said
dude.
you were the first person who said you better have my motherfucking money. Did you not say that?
Dude, I said have my money when Crawford knock out this.
And I
When
said the
Crawford knock out
exact
Spence.
same, and I
And
said
you
the
said,
exact same
eh,
thing.
nah, you
You
said,
better have my
I
money
said,
too. You better
you
have my.
better
That's
have my
exactly what I said.
motherfucking money, nigga. I said, well, all right, well, we can put up now.
Okay, and explain to me
And
what
it,
that means if I don't know what that means.
and
But
I
don't sit
and
here.
I try to
Okay,
tell you,
but don't
and I
sit.
try
But
to
don't
tell you,
sit.
Giving the
But
money
don't
down.
sit here and say
Thank
extra shit about. This is why I
man.
can tell you ain't
Look
from the
here,
streets because that's
look here,
belittling
man.
me. You're being
Dog,
condescending,
if you
bro.
know, look, man, that ain't no problem, man.
You're
This
being
ain't look,
condescending,
this
bro.
ain't it's not condescending. At the end of the day, I'm
Yes, it
not
is.
from the street, nah. I'm just a straight
Okay,
man.
and
I'm
that's
not gonna sit over
cool.
here and try to act like I'm gangster, like I come from the motherfucker hood and I pop motherfucking
Me
shots and
too.
all that.
Me
That
too.
ain't
Cool.
me. So at the end of the day, if somebody said that to me, all I'm gonna say is that, man, you right, I'm not. I mean, what difference do that make?
That's
If I
exactly
know
what
where
I'm
I'm
saying.
from,
I said that
nah,
too.
dude, you was like, oh man, don't belittle me. You're belittling me.
Don't
That's how
belittle
you was
me, man.
acting real sensitive about.
But
So come
Brian,
on.
Brian, if you want to tell me something, bro, I'm gonna tell you something. You can if you want to talk to me man to man about something, like, hey dog, or in a private setting, whatever, and you come to me with respect, bro, I would be all ears, bro.
So I'm
But
disrespecting
hold on,
you.
let me finish what I gotta say.
So I'm
But when
disrespecting
you add,
you.
but hold on, but when you add extra shit, like this is why I can tell you not from the streets, etc., that comes off as you belittling somebody, being condescending. That's my point. If you want to
That just
talk to me,
comes off
but
as you
Brian,
sensitive as
just be
shit.
quiet and listen for a second.
You
That's
man,
all
fuck
I'm saying.
all that. You just sensitive
Okay,
as
well,
shit.
man, then don't. If you want to help me, you can help me,
Yeah.
but don't add all that extra
I ain't,
shit.
I'm not. I'm not.
All right,
I'm not. I ain't gonna watch you say I ain't gotta help shit.
all
I
right,
didn't
then.
say what I had to say on it.
All
Fuck
right,
it.
all right,
You gonna be who you is. Nobody can't tell you shit. This, that, and the other. Fine.
all right, man.
Do you?
All right, you
Do
too.
you?
You
Do
too.
you?
You too.
Cause y'all niggas don't wanna hear shit. It's not like I know anything, this, that, and the other. Yeah, but man gonna sit over here and try to tell you something. Oh, okay. You think I'm belittling you? Come on,
Nah,
man. Much
it's not
shit you
about.
talk on this
No,
motherfucker.
man,
You
don't say
sensitive as shit.
disrespectful shit. Okay, and you soft, man. How about that?
Prove I'm soft.
You because you want to tell me something, I ain't letting you tell me nothing because you talk to me disrespectfully, I ain't letting you do it, so you getting upset about it.
How'd
You
I
raising
talk to
your
you
voice.
disrespectful?
You talked about me and saying, "Oh, I can tell that you ain't from the streets because this and that." Man,
Yeah, nigga,
if
I
you
was
want to tell
calm when I
somebody,
said that.
if you want to tell somebody something, you don't add all that extra shit. You try to help somebody. You try
Man,
to
come
say,
on, man. You can't
"You
tell
got
me
this
how to
shit."
fucking talk.
Well,
I
man,
ain't
you
come
said,
at you in no kind of way.
but
I ain't
man,
come at you no kind of way.
that's the way it seems,
That's the
bro.
way you took it,
No,
man,
that's the
because you
way.
got a
No, that's the
motherfucking
way you
weak
put.
motherfucking
Man,
emotional
I don't do
mentality.
it.
You
It's just
emotional as shit.
you're soft as shit,
Man, yeah, okay. That don't hurt me that you try to say I'm soft,
and I don't
because you
give a
can't
damn either
prove I'm
what you
soft.
said either.
You can't prove that I'm soft, but I can
And you
prove that
can't
you're
prove that
emotional as fuck.
I'm
You
moist. You
emotional
say,
ass motherfucker. Yeah,
and you weak,
everybody on the
Hold
panel can
on,
see it.
and you weak, bro.
How?
You're a weak minded person,
How?
bro. Because
How?
you want to belittle all this. Want to
I'm
help.
weak minded.
You want to help another person and
How?
yet call them names at the same time. What the fuck is wrong with you,
Dude,
bro?
how did I call you a name?
You just said, "Oh, yeah, that's why I tell you ain't from the street, you ain't gangster and all that shit, man." I never
That's
claimed
not
to be.
calling you a name.
Yes, it
Hey
is.
yo,
That's
hey yo,
I didn't
y'all,
belittling.
even
hey
say
yo,
nothing about gangster, man.
That's
hey
belittling me,
yo, let
man.
me interject
That's
real quick,
belittling
y'all.
me, man. Don't belittle me,
Hey,
man.
man, go ahead. I'm sorry, man. It's your
No,
panel, man. Nah, man. I
y'all good, bro.
apologize, man.
I was just gonna interject, bro. I've been listening to the entire conversation, And to be honest with you, man, if a nigga say, hey, I could tell you not from the streets, and I'm not really from the streets, me personally, I'm not going to be offended. So I really don't understand why Lennar would be upset. I mean, because you say you're not from the streets, which is cool. I mean, it ain't nothing,
Right.
like I don't think it's nothing for y'all to go back and forth about, bro. But that's
That's
just
what I'm
how I
saying.
All
mean.
I'm saying, if you want
But
to help,
listen,
if you want to help
listen,
somebody, just don't
can I
add
talk,
no
Lennar?
all this.
Bro,
Go ahead.
I've been
I thought
listening to
you.
this
I thought
line. You got a real
I saw.
bad habit of
Sorry,
cutting people
no, I
off,
thought you were.
bro.
Hey, bro, I thought you were finished. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, bro, I've been listening to y'all this entire time. Both of y'all making some great points. I feel like the conversation went left whenever you brought up the bed and shit. Well, no, you brought up the letter shit, and then he called you bluff. You got upset
I didn't
about
have
it.
a bluff. He didn't call no bluff, but okay.
He said bet 300, bro. You said
And
you
I
ain't
don't
got
have to.
300.
And I don't have. And
That's
I
what,
got that.
listen,
Let him
I
finish it,
understand
now.
it, but that's where the conversation went left, is all I'm saying. And in
Yeah.
my opinion, I don't feel like it's nothing for y'all to be really fighting or insulting each other and calling each other soft just
That's
because,
true.
like it ain't that serious, bro. At the end of the day, we all men, grown men, we just talking shit, bro. That's it.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't
And
take none of
E-Triller.
this shit personal.
Okay.
But
And
that's
I
just
have
my
no problem.
opinion.
And I have no problem with. And I agree with what you're saying, bro. All I'm saying is he's the first one who kept calling me moist and saying you sensitive and you this and that. Was he not the first one who said that? Be honest. In this
He
conversation.
just, I mean, so to me, if he called me that, I wouldn't get offended, bro. But
No, but
I'm harsh with my shit too, though. So
Thriller, didn't you just say right now it didn't take all that extra stuff about calling each other names and stuff, right? You
I
just
Yeah,
said
mean,
but
that.
Lennar, you know
Okay,
for a
that's my
fact when I was saying that, Lennar, I wasn't really saying that. I was just talking shit just like you was talking shit. We was in the middle of talking shit.
but Brian,
I
let me
mean,
tell you
plain and
something. Let me tell
simple.
you, I
They're
didn't think
plain
you
and
would say
simple, man.
okay, Brian, but I'm
You
saying
call
is
us
this.
motherfuckers and
All right.
niggas and bitch ass and sit your fat ass down. I heard all the shit you said. I
Well,
didn't I
you
didn't
came
go
at me
ramming
first,
off.
bro.
All right, so I mean, but look how far you take it. I didn't
I
go
don't
ramping and
listen.
raving.
Listen, I'm not gonna lose any sleep at this, but at the end of the day, what I'm trying to tell you is, bro, if you want to help me, I'm all ears, but don't act extra belittling shit and condescend because I don't take well with that.
Yeah,
I'm
Brian.
not.
Brian, I think I mean, I'm low key with Brian on this one. The only thing that I
Oh
disagree
my
with
God.
Leonardo is that I think Leonard, his pride just, every man, we all got pride and ego. He that's what you saying. Kind of probably just struck his pride like you tried to little boy him, so he just had to buck up a
Yeah,
little
that's what
bit.
I'm trying to say. That's
But the
exactly what
only
he was
thing
doing,
is,
bro.
I wouldn't talk to Brian like the way he talking to because he older, bro. Like I can't do it.
No, I listen. I have respect for my elders, but man, I have no respect when my elders trying to tell me something, but then they belittle me. Like that's disrespectful. I'm still a grown man, man.
Yeah, but
Talk to me
look,
like I.
I'm from New Orleans. I'm from New Orleans, the West Bank in the Ninth Ward, and then after that in high school, my mother moved us to South Memphis, so I pretty much been in rough areas my whole life. If somebody were to say that shit to me, I don't be giving a shit, and I'm from the hood, so it's like, come
right.
on.
That's how I feel about this shit.
Lennar, if I came at you and I said it like this, if I sit there and I said it like this, I can see you ain't from the street, you little bitch ass nigga. That's belittling you. I can understand where I'm coming from. All I said when I was and I was just this calm, and you can rewind this drink back. I said, Lennar, I can see you not from the streets. And when I said that, you went off. All I was just going, I didn't even get to finish what I was saying because you felt like I'm belittling you, dog.
You are,
I'm
man,
not
and I
belittling.
stood by what I said, man. Don't talk to me like that. I ain't no damn little boy. Talking about y'all can tell you
It's
ain't from the
not,
streets. That's when you
dude,
because you
because you
said that
ain't
and
from the
what's that and
streets.
let
It's not that's not like your
okay,
little boy. Nigga, ain't
listen,
no, there's no
you
pride
said
in
that,
being
you
from the
said that, but
streets, dog.
you said that same comment before, and you actually said you said it before. Like, see, this is why I can tell you ain't from the streets when we had a serious argument in the beginning, and now you bring that shit back up. Like, how the fuck you think I'm gonna take that, man? If you want to help a motherfucker out, you don't say shit like, "Oh, I can tell you not from the streets. I can tell you ain't this and that." Just say, "Hold on, my man. Let me talk to you for a second. Let me try to help you. Let me pull you to a corner
And
where
that's
you
what I
find
was
truth."
trying. That's what I was
But
trying to
don't.
do,
But all I'm
Lennar.
saying,
But you
but
so sensitive about it,
you're
bruh.
taking it too
You
far
so
when you say shit
sensitive
like that.
about nah, dog.
No,
You
you're
so
taking it
sensitive.
too far
Look,
when you say shit like that,
Lennar,
bro.
Lennar. You said already that you don't know nothing about betting, right? Right?
Yes.
Okay. So then that means you need to be schooled, right?
Yes.
Okay. So if I'm trying to school you, Let me school you then.
No problem. I'm
So
willing to take the
if I
hold
say
on,
what
but
I
Brian,
say,
I'm willing to take the advice, but don't add extra shit. Is what I'm
nigga,
trying to tell you, bro.
no, dude. If look, I never been a drug dealer. If somebody sit over there and say, dude, I could tell you ain't that sell drugs. You don't know shit about no weight. I'm not gonna get mad
Brian, the
about that
context of what
because
you use,
I don't
the
know how to do
context of
that,
what you're using it is, hey, I can tell you ain't from the
dude.
streets. I can tell you ain't a hard nigga
Okay,
like that, et cetera, et cetera. That's the same.
I
That's
can
the
see
debate.
if I can say I can tell you a bitch. You know, if I say I can tell you a bitch,
Nah,
then
man.
I'm belittling you.
Man, you gotta watch what you say to people, man.
Dude, look, you sensitive about it, man. You know what
Man,
I'm
I'm
saying?
not
You the
sensitive
only
about
one.
it, but that's okay. It's
So
okay
we
if you
talk
don't
shit
agree
on
with
this
it.
panel all the time. We talk shit on this panel all the time. All the shit I done heard you say. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody get nothing up in or about nothing. All the shit you say, poetic say shit. We say shit to poetic. Nobody got sensitive about it. And sometimes a poetic might get emotional, but it ain't never like this.
But
Where
man,
it's like
I'm not
you
man.
belittling me.
Poetic is his own person. I'm my
God
own person.
damn. I
Hey,
feel you,
Brian.
man. I
Hey,
feel
Brian.
you.
I'm my own
I back
person. Come
down,
on, just
man.
come
I
up,
back
come up,
down. Yeah, yes,
just come
sir.
up,
Yes,
give me
sir.
what you respect.
Hey,
Who
Brian.
calling me?
Hey, you live around Trinidad?
Huh?
You from Trinidad?
Nah. You talking about DC?
Yeah.
Nah, I've been around back in the day. I've been around there, but
Oh
yeah,
no, you just
but nah,
sang
I
just
ain't
do.
from there.
Oh no, you sang just do that. I know that's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nah, man. I started over there at Alabama Avenue, Southeast over there, and then Landover. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So nah, man. You know what I'm saying? 450. That's why. Yeah, but we all got roots over there, man. So I mean, if he took it a certain kind of way, look, Lenah, you take it a certain kind of way. I just won't say nothing else to you about nothing, man. You know what I'm saying? But you take it that way. I was just trying to tell you how dudes do it out here. Maybe from where you from, it is what it is. But at no point was I trying to belittle you. I was just trying to school you on some shit. I mean, plain and simple.
Okay.
I mean, you
And
can
no,
take it or you
and no,
not take it.
and Brian, I appreciate you trying to help me out, but just don't add all the extra shit is what I'm saying. And I stick by what I say.
Man, I'm gonna say what I say, dog. I mean,
And
if
I'm
you
gonna say what
feel
I
a
say.
certain,
If you don't like it, it's
that's
cool.
fine. You a man, I'm a man, and you take it the way you want to take it,
All
and
right.
I'm gonna take it the way I want to take it. And at the end of the day, look here, man. I ain't no threat to you. It is what it is. We keep doing what we doing. I squash this whole motherfucking thing and keep it moving. I just know that when it come to you, I ain't gonna say certain shit. Period. Now,
Okay,
when it
cool.
come to you though. Watch your mouth then,
I
because
watch my mouth.
you
You watch yours.
dog, because you say some shit, nah, you know what I'm saying?
Hey man, I watch my. Hey, I
You
watch.
say some
Hey, no,
shit though, dog,
hey, no,
and
no, but
nobody take offense of it.
okay.
So I'm just saying, you can't say it, and then when somebody say something, then you got a problem with it. Because if we can
Everything.
rewind all these lives, you be like, yeah, nigga, what, nigga, yeah, what, and you be chirping. But I don't take you seriously, so I just keep it moving. You see what I'm
Okay.
saying?
All right
You
then.
say that shit
So if
all
you
the time. So if you gonna feel me saying I can understand, I can see you ain't from the street, then don't chirp at all.
okay, man. All right. So I'm gonna say what I gotta say, and I hope you keep it. You say what you gotta say, and again, I'll keep it respectful as long as you keep it respectful. If you want to help me, I'm more than willing to help you, but just keep it respectful. Is what all I gotta say.
I mean,
Me
at the end
saying,
of the day, bro,
go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother.
at the end of the day, bro, I really don't feel like no lines was crossed. I listened to the entire show. I appreciate y'all for holding it down while I had to do what I had to do. But yeah, I've heard people say worse on here, to be honest, and
No, I've
nobody
heard.
really,
Yeah, no, and I'm not. I'm like I
and
said,
really
I'm not.
coming from you. Hold on, Lenore. Hold on, bro. I've heard you say Bud was a bootlicker and call him a slave, and like, you know what I'm saying? And,
Yeah,
I mean, we can take that a certain way because you're talking about another black man just because he worked
but
for a while. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
So
and I see what you're saying. If you have a problem with it, you can say, Lenore, I don't appreciate you
yeah,
talking about that like
everybody
another
had a
black.
problem with it that night, bro. We
Oh,
did correct you.
okay, but then if you want to talk
Listen, my
about it,
point is, bro, all I'm
we
saying
can
is, bro,
discuss it.
listen, all I'm saying is, bro, for you to take this shit where it went, I don't think it was that serious. Me
And you're
personally.
okay,
Because
and
I'm
Thriller,
not from the streets. And if Brian or whoever come on here and tell me that, I'm like, all right, nigga, so what? I don't care. Because I'm
And I said
not,
it,
and I don't want to be.
and that's what I exactly said the same thing. I'm not from the streets. I never claimed to be. But what
But,
I'm saying
what
is,
I'm saying
if
is
you
there's no
if
reason to get mad because it's a
I'm
fact.
not
You're
upset
not from the
about it, I'm just
streets.
defending myself, bro.
I got you, bro. But yeah, man, once again, bro, I appreciate y'all for rocking with me, bro.
Yes,
Closing
sir.
thoughts, bro. Brian, it's on you, bro.
Well, first of all, man, once again, E Thriller, congratulations, man, on your newborn baby, man.
Thank you, bro.
Congrats, man. Many blessings, man. Hope the baby's healthy and strong, man. Grow up to be great. I'm sure he or she will. You know what I'm saying? Uh, Poetic, the panel, I ain't got nothing but love for y'all. It's all good. Lana, willing to squash everything, dog. 200 bet still on with me. We cool, man. It is what it is. You said your piece. I said mine. I ain't got no motherfucking problem. You ain't got no problem. We all love, man. Y'all hit the like button, man. And at the end of the day, let's keep it moving.
All right, Lenore, it's on you, bro. Go ahead.
Okay, I was gonna say congratulations to on your new kid too.
Appreciate that, bro.
I'm sure you're gonna be a great father and stuff like that. And to the panel and our ups and downs and disagreements, that's cool with. I'm cool with it. We can squash everything and move forward. To Brian, like you said, I agree. I ain't no hard feelings between you and me. What happened tonight stays tonight, and I'm willing to move forward. Like you said, I said what I said. I stick by it. I'm sure you said what you said. And you stick by it. So with that being said, it's a pleasure speaking with you all, and look forward to the next one.
One
Yes,
love.
sir. Poetic is on you, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, man, y'all know it's all love, man. Congratulations, E3. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, man. I got a 2-year-old son over here. If you want to marry him off, you know what I'm saying? When he get older, you know what I'm saying? Keep
That's a
it, keep
wild
it,
shit.
keep it, keep it in house. You know what I'm saying?
That's the
But
wild ass nigga.
y'all know it's all love. Man. What I want to say? I'm kind of high right now. Hold up. What I want to say? Yeah, man. We gotta talk some football. I don't know if y'all into football like that, but man, football almost to mid-season. Wait, is it almost? I think it's almost to mid-season. We can talk about that, though. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of narratives in football, and it's about to be a whole lot of narratives in the NBA. So
Yes, sir.
a
I
lot of
agree.
shit to talk about. Fuck Westbrook T, get his shit together. But I hope all y'all safe. Hope all
You asked me a question. You
y'all
been sitting over
doing
here
good.
we listening to it. You asked me what it is.
Yeah, but that's all I gotta say.
I don't know.
That's Latch.
Yeah, I think that's Lash, bro. But yeah, man. In conclusion, bro, I think Lash sound like you busy. But yeah, in conclusion, I appreciate y'all for holding it down once again, man. I got a lot of shit going on right now. So anytime, bro, y'all want to get on the cook. Poetic, you already know. You can hit me on the horn. Brian, you can hit me on the horn. If I ain't got the
No
time,
doubt.
I open this
Man,
bitch
I
up.
come on
Just
this
like I
motherfucker every day with
Right,
videos
right.
making your
I
ass
open
look.
it up so y'all can say what y'all got to say. Y'all can talk about boxing. I don't care what y'all talk about, bro. But yeah, y'all just let me know.
Yeah, all right,
Oh,
man.
and let me say one more thing. Brian, I bet it's still on.
No doubt. No doubt.
And just like that, we gone. Holla.
Peace.